We are live at Collectible. It is Friday, December 6th. Welcome, everybody. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know as soon as you're here. And as soon as you're with us, we are here and we are ready to go. Let's hit the like button. Let's hit the share button. Let's hit the copy link button. Let's hit the share button. Let's hit the group button. Let's click there, and hit save and share. All right. Whoop! Dang it, that was the wrong thing, Chad. My bad. Let me go. Well, let me first immediately go and delete some stuff then. So let me delete that. And welcome, everybody. Is everybody on? Okay. I accidentally, I got on there so fast I shared the hot post again instead of, I shared the hot post again instead of the actual feed. I clicked on it so fast it wasn't even there. So, okay, but let me do that. And let me go back to Collectible and see if the live stream's appeared now. There it is. Thank goodness. All right, let's hit the like button there. Let's hit share. Let's hit copy link. Let's hit share in group. Now we can share it there, and there. All right, there we have it. Okay. And then copy link. And let's go over here to the group. And let's hit Chad Williams. Contents available. Of course not. All right, there's that. Welcome, everybody. Be hitting the like button. My goodness, what a sale we have lined up for tonight. I'm going to go ahead and say it now. Holy moly. I mean, we've been working our butts off here today. Everybody on staff, I got here a few hours early, and it's been busy as heck here in the store. And all right, let's go back. And let's see, Collectible. All right. I'm in the process of sharing feeds, so just bear with me. Facebook link. All right, where's my other phone at? There's my other phone. Full battery. Love to see it. Chat. All right. There's that. That way y'all know comments are coming in. I'm going to go ahead and tag top fans. All right. Go over here and do followers. Let's see here. Followers. All right. Okay, so I'm here. I'm sharing feeds. I'm almost done. Let me click on YouTube. I should have got an email saying we're live. And I just commented there. And that is fantastic. Actually, well, yeah, I usually keep them over here. I'll rearrange them. That way I can reach for them. All right. And then Facebook. And then the only thing is there is a box of new Japanese stuff. And I've already seen David Johnson on the feed. And it's over there behind the counter. And that will be even more additional auctions for tonight. But we're going to need them because we're going to be here all night. We're going to be here like 2 or 3 a.m. So we're going to need all the stuff we can get. Right, Tanner? Yeah, that's what we did the other night with that stuff. We auctioned everything we could. And then we made the other stuff buy it nows. So yeah, great. We're thinking on the same link. Auction what we can, and then what we don't get to on the Japanese, we'll make them buy it nows. I think David's okay with that, right, David? Right, Japanese buyers. I wonder if Jason Andrew. There's a couple guys, and they bid on just about every one of them. So, all right, we got putbacks. So, yeah, here in a minute, let me start giving you the rundown. I've got one more place to share this YouTube link, which is right here. Nope, that's still Collectible. Or that's still. Okay, yeah, so there's a lot of different crossovers tonight. And let me first tell you, boy, what is this a, wow. That's a good piece. That's auction worthy.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's really auction worthy.
That's good. There.
Yeah. Wow. Boy, Tanner's got some cool stuff. So I'm almost done, and then let me start talking. If I start trying to talk right now, it's gonna slow me down. I got one more place to share the YouTube video or the YouTube link, and that's our story. And let me post. This, and we'll be good to go. So welcome. If you're here, you're in the right place. We're almost done. And live now. All right, so click, 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 and boom. All right, so we're done there. Welcome, everybody. Now, oh, that was a great neck adjustment to get the night started. Okay. So here's what we've had tonight. First of all, I kind of woke up to notifications from everybody saying, hey, Chad, we have found this unbelievable stash of records in the back. It's like metal and Beatles and Rolling Stones and all this crazy stuff, okay? Then Tanner tells me, in addition to that, he's like, yeah, and I've also found like Misfits toys and CD box sets and all this stuff. And then we get to the back whenever I get here, and then we find tubs full of Beatles box sets, more Beatles albums. We found all this Taylor Swift stuff we had forgot we had. Some of it we only shown a couple times. Some of it we've never shown before. And then Ed tells me he's got 4 crates of putbacks. And then John, not only top of the stuff he found, but he managed to price 3 more crates. Laura has last night's auction crates ready. What does all that mean? We've got so much stuff to sell, I don't even know what my name is. Yeah, it makes your head spin. I mean, just look at all this stuff right here. Just like we just unbox. It's like we unbox stuff back here, and there's tubs full of. There's even a Mario game in the box. So, what we don't have is new vinyl, except for all the putbacks, and there's no telling what's in these putback bins. I mean, there is truly no telling. I'm looking at them right now. And I'm kind of concerned because there's no telling what's in here. Let's go ahead and get our auctions going. Tanner's unboxing the Japanese. I just marked myself 4 full crates of like Beatles box sets. And is that Pantera thing in here, Tanner? I think the Pantera thing's in here we just found. Golly. So everything you just seen there on the screen will be for sale at some point. The way we do things, I'm going to get some auctions going. I'm going to bring up a crate. And then the last thing I said was, how late do y'all want to go? Because we have all these new arrivals, but we also have, we probably have enough to show for a little bit. And then we're going to get into nothing but discount bins. And I've already took some pictures of the discount bins I plan on getting into tonight, which are going to be pretty cool. I mean, we got some pretty cool discount bins. So let me bring over the auctions that John got ready and then Laura got ready. And hope everybody's ready for this chaos. So go ahead and hit the like button. Go ahead and hit the like button. We're going to need y'all's help liking and sharing, tagging and everything. We're almost done. I'm almost to the point where I'm ready. We have our first crate here we're going to go through. Hope we got some people ready for this stuff. I mean, it's pretty much Thursday Metal Night on steroids. It really is. I mean, it's Thursday Metal Night on steroids with these surprise auctions because y'all hadn't even seen them. I posted Brittany Fox, and let me go ahead and read off the titles because y'all have just seen a portion. I posted Brittany Fox and Smash Gladys. Let me read off some of these other titles if y'all are ready. Okay? We've got Thor, Bastard, Faster Pussycat, Lion, Smash Gladys, Axe, Armored Saint, Treat, Pink Floyd, Kraftwerk, Dokken, Keel, TNT, Kick-Axe, Heaven, Led Zeppelin, Steelheart, Vandenberg, Cypress Hill, Fate's Warning, Brittany Fox, Shy, Thrasher, Sheena Easton, Bonfire. The Sheena Easton's a 1991 album, plus all the stuff Laura got ready. So, yeah, pretty crazy. Did I go through this crate here? That's from last night. Okay. And let's bring over our first crate. All right. Cup of coffee. Everybody should be brewing coffee. Coffee on. Get the coffee on. Coffee on. Friday night. Y'all have nothing to do tomorrow. There's absolutely nothing for you to do tomorrow. So just sit back and relax. Get your fingers ready. Buy. Okay? Collect. Share. Love. Okay? All those good words. We have XTC and Thor going up for our first couple auctions. Okay? XTC and Thor going up for our first couple auctions. Here we have it. Everybody ready? I'm just now looking at comments for the first time. Please hit the like button. Like, I need y'all's help on these kind of nights more than anything, okay? First auction's XTC Drums and Wires. This is a 1979 U.S. original specialty press. Original under sleeve. This one has making plans for Nigel, so it's a must-have. That's a note from Laura. The vinyl's in EX Plus condition. It is fantastic. There is the LP, there's the original under sleeve, there's the cover. XTC Drums and Wires is going up for a $35 start. We also have Thor. This is Keep the Dogs Away. Thor is a 1977 Canadian press, superb copy. Thor has the original under sleeve, and then it has this almost like a poster insert as well, and that's also going up for a $45 start. $45 start. A couple things I'm going to do. Some of these auctions I don't have in MoFi sleeves yet, so let me go ahead and grab an additional pack of sleeves we're going to need for some of these. And we've got gold Metallica CDs. We've got Supertramp box sets that aren't listed on Discogs, or at least we haven't found it listed on Discogs yet. So no telling what it might pop up tonight. Tanner's Unboxing Japanese. And I might even try to sell off the rest of what new vinyl we have here on sale. You know, we'll see what happens. Who knows? You just never know. All right, here we go. Let me go ahead and grab. I'm going to be putting some of these in anti-statics, all right? 717. 717. Yeah, Thor's a nice copy. That's going to go up for a $35 start. There's the poster that came with it. Take that. That guy kind of looks like Thor. Thor keeps the dogs away. He was definitely on steroids. There's the LP. There's the vinyl. There's the original under sleeve. There's the cover. Thor is a 77 Canadian, has a clip corner. That's going up for a $35 start. And XTC already has a bid for $35, all right? We have Martin Dini, Sayonara. Martin Dini is $9.99. We have $9.99. Martin Dini, Sayonara, $9.99 on that. Also, now what else do we have here? Buying anything? We're always buying. Just let us know what you have. Rogue Wave, Cover Me. This is 2016 sealed, $34.99. Rogue Wave visits the 80s on this collection of reimagined gems from the neon era. That sounds interesting. That's sealed for $34.99. Also, we have T-Bone Walker. I get so weary. That's an 85 French copy, $29.99. XTC has one bid. It's a final call. Drums and Wires. Thor is a $45 start. Keep the Dogs Away. 77 Canadian press. And we have Dispatch, Circles Around the Sun, 2012. That's Dispatch. It's some sort of box set looking thing with book. Jimmy Witherspoon, Handbags and Glad Rags. Jimmy Witherspoon is $19.99. And Kenny Burrell, Grover Washington Jr., that is $19.99. Blue Note Records, Burrell, Washington Jr., Garbage. Push It, I Think I'm Paranoid. Garbage is a 1998 single sealed for $19.99. So final call on XTC, just one bid with John Kaiser for $35. And Thor is a 1977 Canadian press. Keep the Dogs Away with insert, inner sleeve, poster, $45 start, final call. Shaky Jake, The Key Won't Fit. That's $34.99. This is Shaky Jake, The Key Won't Fit. Has in shrink that is $34.99. I was thinking $19.99 because that's the price on Garbage. Garbage is sold to Mike Massey. Michael McCullen first on Kenny Burrell. Let's go ahead and sell that to Michael McCullen. Kenny Burrell sold to Michael McCullen. And we have Slapping Suspenders, Slice Up Your Wife in picture disc form. That is $14.99. And Swingin' or Singin' the Blues, T-Bone Walker, a 1983 French pressing sealed, $34.99. That's Singin' the Blues, T-Bone Walker. That is actually sealed, $34.99. Here's our first little side item I'm going to do. This is Iron Maiden, Speed of Light, Best Buy exclusive box set, sealed, $119.99. This is Iron Maiden, Speed of Light, which is something to do with the Book of Souls release. This is a sealed box set, $119.99. $119.99. That is available. Also, we have The Shadows of Night, Backdoor Men, $24.99 on that. That's the Sunday's pressing. And we also have with, this is Rockin' Pneumonia and the Boogie Woogie Flu. That's $19.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell John Kaiser XTC. One bid on XTC, drums and wires, an OG with the original under sleeve. Superb condition. That is a $35 buy it now, or a $35 winning bid of John Kaiser. And Thor, if anybody wants it, it's a $45 buy it now. Thor is Keep the Dogs Away, OG 1977 Canadian, with original under sleeve and poster, no condition notes, and Thor is going up for a $45 buy now. The Iron Maiden box there is $19.99 for Iron Maiden, their store with poster. I'm going to leave those right over there, get a pile going. Next thing we have is Storm the Gates of Heaven, Wayne County and the Electric Chairs. That's a 1978 UK on marbled vinyl, Wayne County and the Electric Chairs. $34.99. Stephen Tuttle on the T-Bone Walker, which was here and sealed. That is sold to Stephen Tuttle. Thank you. Next auction that's going to go up is right over here, and that one is going to be Elvis Presley. That sounds pretty good, right? And let's go ahead and put up this Kraftwerk Autobahn. Kraftwerk Autobahn. This is a 1956 U.S. original Indianapolis mono pressing. This is it. This is the actual mono first issue debut Elvis Presley LP, a VG Plus condition. Just an $85 start. Not bad whatsoever for this record. It is usually completely trashed. This is Elvis Presley, and that's going up for an $85 start, okay? That's now forbidden. We have Kraftwerk Autobahn. Kraftwerk is a 1974, what did I just say? A 1974 Pitman press. Kraftwerk Autobahn is going up for a $45 start. Superb vinyl. That's going up for a $45 start. Next is Oscar Peterson and Dizzy Gillespie. That's $19.99. She Went Pop. This is I Am Siam. I Am Siam. Gold stamp promo, $9.99. And Hourglass. That's early Allman Brothers recordings, $34.99. So other kind of quick buy it nows here and there and everywhere. Next is a Rolling Stones DVD box set. Get your yayas out. The Rolling Stones is $39.99. The Rolling Stones, Get Your Yayas Out. This is $39.99. It's a CD box set with book. That is available. I'm going to go ahead and lay that right over there. Romelu on the Oscar Peterson. That's so to Romelu. One bid on Elvis for $85. And we have Bootsy Collins. What's Bootsy Doing? This is a 1988 gold stamp promo, $24.99. $24.99. That's Bootsy Collins, gold stamp promo. And Kent State, the original motion picture soundtrack. Kent State, that's with Grace Slick, Richie Havens, and John Sebastian. $19.99 on that. And Genesis Live is $24.99. Genesis Live. So this Elvis Presley is a 1956 U.S. Indianapolis press, an original mono, a nice VG Plus with a nice jacket. Unusual to find this as a first issue. About every 9 out of 10 you get will be some kind of second press, second release, etc., etc. Not that one, just one bid for $85. Lily McCurry gets Kent State, that's sold. We also have Daryl Johnson get the Genesis Live. That's sold to Daryl Johnson. We have Turn Up Your Radio, Big Audio Dynamite, gold stamp promo. That's $9.99. Aha, Scoundrel Days, gold stamp promo for Aha. Has the original on her sleeve. That is $26.99 for Aha. And I Am Siam, Talk to Me, I Can Hear You Now. That's a gold stamp promo, $9.99. And Gary Glitter, this has the Hey song on it, $19.99. New bid on Elvis at $100. Kraftwerk's the final call. No bid on that. The Autobahn. Everybody's always asking for that. Where's the Kraftwerk, Chad? Kraftwerk, Kraftwerk. There's Kraftwerk. We also have another auction going up for bid, which is going to be a MoFi Twisted Sister. Have y'all ever seen this one before? I've never seen this MoFi. Stay Hungry, $45 start. Come on, feel the noise. This is a 45. This is a sealed MoFi. We're not going to take it. I Want to Rock. This is a $45 start. $45 start. Elvis getting new bids. Let's go back up to the top. We're going to have a final call on the Autobahn. We have Robert Johnson on Big Audio Dynamite. Big Audio Dynamite. So to Robert Johnson, Patrick Fu second. Lily McCurry on Aha. Lily McCurry on Aha. Elvis Presley has a new bid of 100, now 105. Twisted Sister 45. Elvis 125. And Chet Atkins and his guitar, $9.99. We have The Doors Full Circle. The Doors is $34.99. And Indian Love Call, Kenny Roberts. That's on Star Day, $14.99. I'm going to go ahead and clear up some space and make Kraftwerk a buy it now for $45. Wow, no condition notes, nice cover. That is an OG 1974 Pitman press of Kraftwerk Autobahn for $45. That's still available. So is Thor, and so is the Rolling Stones, and so is Iron Maiden. Next is Quincy Jones, Mellow Madness, 1999. Elvis is a 1956 U.S. original. This is the one. This is the first press. This is 1956. This is mono. This is the one you want. That is the first time an Elvis Presley LP was ever manufactured here in the United States and put out on a shelf for sale. His original recordings were with Sun Records. Those were 45s only. When he signed with RCA, this was the very first record that was released, the very first pressing, a 1956 Indianapolis mono, and it's a nice VG+. VG+ for that record is on the higher spectrum of grades. Most of them are beat to heck. Josie Singbell has it for $125. Twisted Sister, $45, $46, $50. Michael McCullen wants Chet Atkins. Let's sell that to Michael McCullen. Next, Twisted Sister, $50. Roger Ramjet's going to get the Kraftwerk for a $45 buy it now. Jared McLaughlin second, Twisted Sister, $55. The Iron Maiden is a box set, $119.99 sealed. Speed of Light, a Best Buy exclusive sealed box set, $119.99. Also, we have David Johansen. I don't like that guy's name. Sweet Revenge, $9.99. And David Sanborn, Backstreet. David Sanborn's $9.99. We're talking also over here an OG Twisted Sister, or excuse me, a sealed Twisted Sister MoFi, which I don't think I've ever had before. Let's go ahead and get another auction going. And we've got Keel. Keel is in shrink with hype. This is called The Right to Rock. A beautiful top copy. This is going to go up for a $25 start. Keel, The Right to Rock. It's going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start. All right, now there's some Taylor Swift stuff kind of lingering around. The first thing is this Reputation magazine. It's a buy it now for $79.99. This is Taylor Swift. The CD's included. When this originally came out, there was kind of different covers for this magazine. It was kind of like a magazine book type CD release. This is sealed, $79.99. Sealed, $79.99. Keel has a bid for $25. It looks like we're done on Elvis. It's a final call to Josie Sinkbell for $125. Magic Christian Music by Badfinger. Magic Christian Music by Badfinger. That's on Apple, $24.99. Taylor Swift is $79.99. Devo Live is sealed. OG Devo sealed, $39.99 for Devo. And Pink Floyd, Adam Hartmother. This is a 1975 Winchester, no condition notes. Pink Floyd, $39.99. What in the world? What's that doing in the bin just randomly? Also, we have Autograph Sign and Peace, $34.99, straight priced and ready to go. I think we auctioned one of those last night. That one's nice, $34.99. And Kick-Axe Vices. What's that doing in the bin? That's also a really nice copy, $24.99 on that. Keel 25, Keel 26, Patrick Fu on Devo. Devo sealed, and that's sold to Patrick Fu. Daryl Johnson second. Twisted Sister 60, Keel's now at 30. Tattoo. Tattoo is $14.99. Also, we have the Manhattan Transfer, $9.99 on that. And we have Steve Miller Band, Living in the 20th Century, $19.99. What in the world? So Twisted Sister, 60. Keel, 30. Steve Ritchie on Pink Floyd. Let's go ahead and pull that for Steve Ritchie. John Kaiser on Kick-Axe. Let's sell that to John Kaiser. Stephen Lewis is second. Angela Lewis next. Craig Ruth first on Autograph. Sell Craig Ruth Autograph. Roger Ramjet next on Pink Floyd. Calvin Ward next on Kick-Axe. Let's go through that bin again, because when I started this, we have almost 70 more people watching than last time. I have tried every which way possible, because I thought Elvis might bring 200 or 300, no joke, and it's going to be sold to Josie Sinkbell for just $125. Wow, that's OG Mono VG Plus with a solid jacket. I should have started bidding. That was a great price for that record in that condition. That is sold to Josie for $125. Must not be any Elvis buyers on. Twisted Sisters at $65 with John Kaiser, and now we have Keel. It's at $30, and I think it's a final call. We're waiting for one other person to say in or out, and that other person's John Kaiser. John Kaiser, Keel is at 30. Next is Martin Denny, Sayonara. Where's Tracy Sornger at? Tracy, there's Martin Denny, $9.99. Rogue Wave, Cover Me. It looks like a covers of some... Yeah, these are like 80s hit songs covers, reimagined, $34.99. Also, T-Bone Walker's $29.99. I Get So Weary. We also have Dispatch, Circles Around the Sun, Dispatch of 2012, $19.99. Keel has a new bid. Did the Bob Wells CD box set sell last night? No, we still have it. No, we still have it. It is still available. It is still available. How about On the Road with the Ramones? $24.99. Quick buy now. On the Road with the Ramones, updated edition by Monty A. Melnick and Frank Meyer. Ramones book is $24.99. Next auction is going up right now, and that is going to be, the next auction is going to be Y&T, a 1983 UK. This does have a slight warp to it. It does not affect play. Of course, I think most of y'all will be buying it for a display piece anyway, and that is Y&T. And let's take a look at Y&T. There's Y&T, and that is called Mean Streak and Straight Through the Heart. That's a die-cut shaped original picture disc from the UK. That's going up for a $15 start. Next LP in here is Jimmy Witherspoon, $19.99. We also have Shaky Jake for $34.99. We have Slapping Suspenders, Slice Up Your Wife, $14.99. The Shadows of Night, Classic 60s, $24.99. Rockin' Pneumonia and the Boogie Woogie Flu, Huey Piano Smith and His Clowns, that's $19.99. Storm the Gates of Heaven, Wayne County, $34.99. This is I Am Siam, $9.99. The Hourglass, somebody should pick that up. That's Greg and Dwayne Allman, $34.99. Keel's now at $33. Are we done on Twisted Sister? Twisted Sister is a final call to John Kaiser. Sealed MoFi, Twisted Sister, $65. Keel's at $33. T-Bone Walker is sold. T-Bone Walker is sold to Bill Toe. Keel is at $35. Twisted Sister, $70. Y&T's a $15 start. We got Thursday Metal Night on a Friday night, $24.99 for Bootsy Collins. That's still available. Gold stamp promo. I Am Siam is $9.99. We have Gary Glitter. Y'all know that song when you hear it. The Hey Hey song, $34.99 for The Doors. Kenny Roberts is $14.99. I'll grab that Bob Wills CD box set in 1 second. Quincy Jones is $19.99. David Johansen's $9.99. David Sanborn's $9.99. Badfinger Magic Christian Music's $24.99. Tattoo is $14.99. The Manhattan Transfer is $9.99. And Steve Miller Band is $19.99. Wayne County and the Electric Chairs is a we had this one just the other night. Somebody bought it. 78 UK on marbled vinyl, $34.99. Next claim is Jared McLaughlin on Hourglass. That is sold to Jared McLaughlin. Gregory Roberts wants Bootsy Collins. Everything is starting to fly out of the crate now. Y&T, another 15. Twisted Sister, 80. And that means Keel is moving to a final call again. Rick Peabody's at 35. John Kaiser's out. Y&T is in VG. Slight warp does not affect playback. And we have Steve Miller Band sold to Michael McCullen. Let me find that Bob Wills box set. I think it's somewhere over here. Did I actually price it? Did I show that? Oh, you're talking about, okay, I know. You're not talking about a Bear Family box. You're talking about this one right here. Bob, with this one right here. $19.99. I have found it, Homeland Conspiracy. Bob Wills CD box set. I have your name all over it right now. Okay, I've got it. Thank you. That's so do you. Now, we have Lillian. You're second on the Allman Brothers. Travis Wade on Wayne County. That's sold to him. And Y&T's at 25. Keel has a new bid. And Twisted Sister still getting new bids. This time, Twisted Sister is at 70 with D. Kong, and everybody else is out. All right, I've already showed a Ramones book, a Rolling Stones box, a Taylor Swift magazine. We already got a no bid on a Thor record, $45. I've got an Iron Maiden box set over here that hadn't sold, $19.99. And Ed's got us some Hatchet Ed. Hatchet Ed has struck. You know what he has? Hatchet Ed has all kinds of putbacks, leftovers, and canceled orders. So let's go through the first bin. Now, I said there's no new vinyl. Basically, there is. You know why? Because here it is. We have a lot of non-payments and putbacks, and this is all new and sealed. I hadn't even looked through them. I took a picture. Actually, Ed took a picture, sent me the picture. I posted the picture. And that's it. I bid 80 on Taylor Swift. Are you buying the Taylor Swift, John, or Twisted Sister? No, that's Twisted Sister. Big difference there. All right, so that is John Kaiser has Twisted Sister for 80. He has Keel for 38, and the Y&T picture disc is with Tony Bradford, now with Darren Wortman for 25. So 25 of Darren Wortman. Keel's now at 40, and Twisted Sister's at 80 with John Kaiser. D-Kong, you're out. Let's go through this bin right here. First thing we have is Godsmack Awake, 2 LP new and sealed, $39.99. Great White, we have these for $33.99. We had several non-payments, 3. This is on blue vinyl, white vinyl. White vinyl, Great White, once bitten, $33.99. Here is an AC/DC box set. This is called Plug Me In. It is a DVD, actually. AC/DC DVD box set, Plug Me In, $34.99. That's available, $34.99. There's Great White and Godsmack. We got 3 Great Whites. Also have Rat Detonator. red vinyl on Rat Detonator, $33.99. Lillian McCurry wants a great white. That's so to Lillian. I've got 2 rats. There's the other great white, Twice Shy. It's also $33.99. And we got a box set. Technical Ecstasy, $134.99. Technical Ecstasy Black Sabbath box, $134.99. Lillian also wants the AC/DC box. That's sold to Lillian. James Ludwig is next on Great White. Let me know, James, which one you want. Tanner, I'm going to get a pile going of all the sold stuff, probably right here on the corner. I'll work my way down and clean them up as I need to. But no, that should be okay because I'll probably put them there as I sell them. All right, and then Lillian also wants the other Great White. Sell that to Lillian for $33. Lillian got the ACD box set. D-Conger, you out on Twisted Sister. Final call for $80. And now, Keel, we have an out with John Kaiser. That means Rick has it for $40. And Wine Tea, we got people out of order on it, but Darren has it for $25. Darren has it for $25. We got the Tool bootleg in stock. Absolute ultra rare. Tool is $49.99. $49.99 for Tool. And we also have Billy Idol, Rebel Yell. Billy Idol is sealed, $34.99. Billy Idol is $34.99. All right, so James Ludwig on Twice Shy. Let's sell that to, no, he wanted Twice Shy. Tanner, over there on the racks, there's one of these somewhere. There's one left, these Twice Shy, and that's our last one, and it's going to be sold to James Ludwig. He wants Twice Shy. Okay, and then Tool sold to Daryl, Tool sold to Freddie, Tool sold to Lillian. I've got 3 extras. Those are $49.99. $49.99. The next record was Billy Idol, Rebel Yell, which is the 40th anniversary 2LP expanded, $34.99. $34.99. And we have Firehouse, smoke and fire colored vinyl, $39.99. Tool. And I think we're done with these auctions because I've got 10 million more to put up. Rick Peabody, nice pickup there on the keel. That is sold. We have the Great White, and I have got that pulled for you, which let me show that on camera here. James Ludwig, I got the Great White pulled for you. Thank you. Wine Tea, $25. I'm getting down to the bottom, and that is officially sold for $25 then. To Darren Wortman. Darren Wortman gets that for $25. Billy Idol is not OG. No, it's the 40th anniversary expanded. 40th anniversary expanded on that. New and sealed. So put back. Some of this stuff may be OG. A lot of it's new and sealed. I think I lost D-Kong somewhere. He said out. That's okay. We haven't lost him. He's there, and that's sold to John Kaiser for $80. All right, next is Scott Snee also on Tool. That is sold to Scott Snee. And let's see here. There was one more. Okay, that's good to go. Next, there's Firehouse, and we have George Thorogood Live. EX Edition $17.99 is Billy Idol 45 RPM. I don't think so. Sealed $34.99. The Stones box. So we still got On the Road with the Ramones, $24.99, and the Stones box is $39.99. Lillian, it's also a CD or a DVD box set as well. No, excuse me, Gen Cast. Okay, Scott Steve Tool, can I get tattoo from the last crate? Have I already been through a crate? I guess I have. What did I do with that? Boy, I went through a crate so fast I don't remember going through it. I put it all the way over here too. Tattoo sold. Yeah, that was crate of new rivals. This is Putback, so we got plenty to keep us busy tonight. 4 Putback bins. John's got 3 crates, and then I've marked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 crates of box sets. CDs and vinyl that we have found in the back. So that is sold Tattoo, and that was sold to Jared McLaughlin. James Ludwig on Firehouse. Make sure that goes in for $39.99 on Firehouse. Stones is sold to Jen Cass. Thank you. That's sold. Freddie Milford on George Thorogood. That is sold to Freddie Milford. And boy, we need some new auctions back there because we don't have time to waste. Let me go ahead and put this thing up because I thought this was pretty interesting. It's a Metallica long box. This has got a lenticular cover. It's the 598 EP, which was $13.99. Metallica Garage Days long box. That is sealed, and that's going to go up for a $20 start. I think that's pretty interesting. Let's sell Billy Idol to Patrick Food. Let me make sure Robert Johnson doesn't want it, and then that's going to go up. What's our first Japanese? I don't even know what they are. I have to find them first. I don't even know where they're at in relation to where I'm standing. Give me 1 second. Give me about 20 minutes. We have Steelheart as our next auction. Wow. Steelheart, 1992 South Korean press. Steelheart is a 1992 South Korean press. No condition notes. Steelheart's going to go up for a $55 start. $55 start. This is Steelheart, 1992, Tangled in Rains. Fantastic condition. A $55 start. It includes this insert. That's a South Korean press. That's going up for a $55 start. Metallica is a $20 start. And we have Patrick Fu getting Billy Idol. All right. So we got 2 tools still left. Also, we have Rat out of the cellar with the lenticular cover. Wow, look at that. It changes colors. Rats, $49.99. I've got two of them. I've got Cinderella Night Songs. That's on violet purple vinyl from Friday Music. That's also sealed for $39.99. And Rat Rarities, that is $29.99. And Striper, When We Were Kings, on gold vinyl for $36.99. Next auction is going up right now, and that next auction is going to be another MoFi copy, Gordon Lightfoot Sundown from Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, a 1979 US. It is a reissue because it's MoFi, Gordon Lightfoot Sundown, Mobile Fidelity, EX Edition, a $35 start. That is a MoFi copy of Gordon Lightfoot Sundown. All right, so let's go back up to the top. We had Garage Days, and we have a bid on Garage Days with Lance Branham for $35. We have Steelheart at $55, now $56. Robert Johnson first on Rat Rarities. Chad King first on Cinderella. Stacy second on Rat Rarities. Lillian third. And we have another bid on Metallica. Lance, why can't I see your bids? Because it looks like you're bidding against yourself. Lance Branham. There's only, the Metallica went up for a $20 start. You bid $35, and now you've bid $36. Okay, and then let's see here. We have Bo 8740. You're going to get the tool. I have one tool left. Gordon Lightfoot's at $40. So right now, Metallica does not have a bid. Pink Floyd Wish You Were Here is $33.99. Pink Floyd Wish You Were Here is $33.99. And we have Roger Waters, Amused to Death, Analog Productions, 2LP, $64.99. Also, we have Rob Zombie, Hellbilly Deluxe 2. That's a music on vinyl press, $39.99 for Rob Zombie. And that is no longer in production. It's the limited numbered colored vinyl. Can't get those anymore. And Shabuzi, Where I've Been Going, that's new and sealed for $26.99. So Steelheart has a new bid with Melissa Bailey for $60. And now $65 because Angela bid $61. This is a 1992 South Korean press, a Steelheart, Tangled in Rains. In the middle, let's just kind of start this over because that was weird. This is a sealed Metallica long box of Garage Days, the 1959 EP, Garage Days Revisited, sealed with a lenticular cover, hop stickers, and price tags. That's going up for a $20 start. And then we have Gordon Lightfoot, and as of right now, Gordon Lightfoot just has one bid with Derek Samus for $40. We also have David Howard, got a rat out of the cellar. David Howard, I almost missed you there, but you got a rat out of the cellar. And then we pulled Tool for Bo 8740, and then we have Gordon Lightfoot at $35, but Derek already bid $40. Steelheart $65. That's where I left off. Sandy Villa put PF. That was for Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. That's sold to Sandy Villa. Daryl Johnson on the Rob Zombie. That is sold to Daryl Johnson. We have Steelheart at $66. Chad King second on Rob Zombie. Then Curtis Marachi. Steelheart $68. Steelheart $70. Jamie McCord on Shabuzi. Gordon Lightfoot has another $40 bid. Steelheart $72. Steelheart $73. And Steelheart $71. Steelheart $75. Gordon Lightfoot $41. Gordon Lightfoot $45. And we had Mudvayne LD $50. And this is limited edition 3000 on yellow and black marble vinyl, $54.99. Alice in Chains Jar of Flies is $28.99 for Alice in Chains. And Pyrotechnics. I was trying to figure out the name of the title. $33.99. All right, so Metallica has a bid for $20. Metallica has another bid for $21. Steelheart has a bid for $80. And now Gordon Lightfoot is at $45, I think. $45. Can we pull up YouTube on here? Okay, let me pull up YouTube on there. Okay, and next is Rat Detonator. There's another copy. I have two more back there. Rat Detonator, $33.99, and the new Green Day American Idiot, $44.99. Gordon Lightfoot's at $47. Metallica's at $22, and lots of bidders on Steelheart. It's at $82 with Calvin Ward. So we've got 3 auctions going already. Let me pause right there because I have more miscellaneous stuff to show you. I got a CD box set from Black Sabbath. Ever heard of them? $119.99. $119.99. And this is Black Sabbath, Black Box, the complete original Black Sabbath, $119.99. Black Sabbath's our next CD box set, $119.99. $119.99. Okay, so back up the top. Next is Steelheart 80, Steelheart 82, Gordon Lightfoot 47, Metallica 22, Steelheart 85, Gordon Lightfoot 46, Steelheart 83, Lily McCurry on Roger Waters. We have Gordon Lightfoot 50 and Metallica 23. That was a great putback, Ben. Let's run through that one more time. And we have 3 more like that. We got a couple more crates of new arrivals. And we have lots of box sets and other stuff that I've marked, okay? And Tanner's marked. Tanner's marked a lot of this miscellaneous stuff. Tanner's got me a table here. He plans on us selling a lot. He's brought up an entire table. Okay, now there was somebody said, comment on some post, can you show all the Taylor Swift stuff early? So I'll go ahead and show this right now. This is $39.99. This is Metallica, excuse me. This is Taylor Swift Red. This is the deluxe Japanese, $39.99. $39.99 on that. Metallica 24, 25, Steelheart 87, Steelheart 100. Now, Gordon Lightfoot, Michael McCullen, I'm going to go back to your bid. You have Gordon Lightfoot at 46, okay? I removed the other bidder. I don't think they were legit. If they were, then I need you to fill out the form on our website, and I got to get your information because there was crazy stuff being said. I went ahead and took them out. So let's go back and say Gordon Lightfoot's at 46 with Michael McCullen, okay? Michael, if you want to go ahead and bid that again, we'll put that back up to the top. But I've already took off 2 people tonight. If there's this crazy comments being said and it's not being serious, then I'll just go ahead and have to take you off. So you can buy and you can bid, but if there's this crazy nonsense constantly being commented, it just messes everybody up, okay? Including me. We have Godsmack Awake. That's a 2 LP new and sealed. Godsmack is $39.99. We have Great White Once Bitten. That's on white vinyl. Great White is $33.99. I have 2 copies left, and I just ordered more. Rat Detonator. Good luck finding an original. They're very expensive. Red vinyl. Rat Detonator, that's $33.99, $33.99, and I have 1 Black Sabbath box set of Technical Ecstasy, a Super Deluxe, sealed, $134.99. Are we done on Steelheart? Steelheart is a final call to Melissa Bailey for $100. This is Metallica. This is the 598 EP, Garage Days Revisited, long box. Aaron Civic has it for $25. It's sealed, and Gordon Lightfoot is at 46 with Michael McCullen, a MoFi copy. 1 tool left. Absolute ultra rare. This has got Sober on it. This has No Quarter. Well, Sober's on here too, but it has No Quarter, the Led Zeppelin cover. That's $49.99. That's unreleased and rare tracks. James Lovegood on Great White. James, I'm going to go ahead and give you that one too, Once Bitten. We also have Rat Out of the Cellar. David Howard bought one, lenticular cover, and this is $49.99. $49.99. Now, Lance, I don't mind you bidding, but like you're bidding kind of odd. So that's what I had to restart the Metallica box set earlier. Now, if you're actually bidding $40 on Metallica, I'll take it, but I'm just making sure that's a legit bid, okay? And you're a legit buyer. So let me just pull up a couple things here because that's why I had to start it earlier. I think I started it earlier and we had to completely restart it. But if you're good to go, I need you to go ahead and message our page if you can, because I think that's what messed me up earlier. I started it at 20, and I think you were bidding against yourself. So before I take your bid, go ahead and send me a message. I need your email address and mailing address, okay? And that's what I need. I need your email address and mailing address. You send me that, and then we'll be good to go, because it was odd the way I put that up for, I think, a $20 start, and you opened it at 40, and now you've bid 40 again. I will take that bid, but I got to make sure you're good to go. We have Striper. This is When We Were King, $36.99. As of right now, I don't have a message from you at Collectible. So go ahead and send that to me, and then I'll allow you to bid. Right now, I'm going to say Metallica is at 25 of Aaron Civic, going once, going twice. Next is Mudvayne, LD50, $54.99. Limited edition 3000 on yellow and black marbled vinyl. That is $54.99. We have Jar of Flies. That's $28.99, new and sealed. Last 2 records was the Porno for Pyro splatter vinyl, essentially a greatest hits, and Green Day is $44.99. All right? Steelheart, still getting bids. Metallica's at $25. Final call to Aaron Civic and Michael McCullen. You getting Gordon Lightfoot for 46. Thank you. All right, and then next is James Lovegood getting the last tool. Wow, that was a great putback, Ben. So, I do not have any messages from you, Lance. I'm looking at it right now. I'll go back and check it one more time, but as of right now, you have never sent us a message on Facebook Messenger. So, okay. Now, let me go back and figure out where our next crate is. And our next crate right here is going to have this Brittany Fox record. Brittany Fox is going up. This is a U.S. original, no condition notes. This is going to go up for a $55 start. Brittany Fox has the original on her sleeve. The vinyl is around, I'm going to call it VG Plus or EX. Has some markings on it, so we'll call it VG Plus. Let's start Brittany Fox. What did I say? 45, 55. We'll start it at 45. Brittany Fox has the original on her sleeve, and this is going to go up for a $45 start, okay? $45 start on Brittany Fox. Let me go ahead and put Brittany and original on her sleeve. This is in VG Plus condition. Brittany Fox is a $45 start. There is the inner sleeve, and there is the jacket, all right? So, new crate. Steelheart still getting bid, 115. Steelheart getting bids now at 115. Let's see here. All right. What do we have? Next crate. Let me find it. Down here on the bottom. So, oh, here's the Japanese stuff. I have located it. It was on the bottom of these three regular price crates too. Brittany Fox is a U.S. original, VG Plus condition. Javi has it for 46. Steelheart's at 120. And then Aaron Civic, I'm going to go ahead and sell you this. This is sold to Aaron Civic for $25. Aaron, thank you. That is sold to you. Aaron Civic gets the Metallica long box for $25. Thank you, Aaron. That is sold to you. Okay, next auction is going up right now. We got Steelheart. We got Brittany Fox. Let's see what we have over here in the lower crate. And then I'm going to bring the Japanese stuff a little bit closer to me, okay? Japanese stuff just a little bit closer. First thing I have is Journey, which is called Dream After Dream. This is a 1982. This is a 1982 U.S. reissue, half-speed master, individually numbered for at $21,985 with insert, and this is a $25 start, okay? A 1982 U.S. reissue, half-speed master, individually numbered at $21,985, originally released only in Japan, then remastered at half-speed. That's going up for a $25 start. $25 start. So that is now up for bid, okay? We have Brittany Fox, Brittany Fox, Brittany Fox, and let's go through some new arrivals. This is The Doors, an American Prayer, Jim Morrison, music by The Doors, $34.99. All right, Brittany Fox at 60. They're still bidding on Steelheart. John Kaiser's out. Final call to Melissa Bailey. 1992 South Korean, Brittany Fox, and now Journey's up, and Journey is a $25 start. Also, we have I Feel Like I'm Fixing to Die Rag. That's Country Joe and the Fish. This has the extremely rare, extremely hard to get board game with it. $99.99. This does have the board game that comes with it. This is a complete original top copy, $99.99. Very collectible record there from the 60s. Country Joe. Vandenberg is $24.99. Vandenberg self-titled. And Crocus Hardware is in shrink. Crocus is $29.99. Crocus, $29.99. Jason Knox on the Doors. That is sold to Jason Knox. And Jafria is $26.99. All right. This is sold. Melissa Bailey, Steelheart. Congratulations. I knew that one would be popular. That's sold to Melissa Bailey for $120. Thank you, Melissa Bailey. That is sold to you. Melissa Bailey, that is sold to you. All right, let's put that back in here. First thing is Jason Knox. Already got the Doors. I've pulled that. And now Journey 2526 and Lillian getting Country Joe. Got Vandenberg, got Crocus, and got Jafria there. Brittany Fox is now a final call. VG Plus copy. And Gregory has it for 75 and Journey's at 26. Grand Funk Shine On with the glasses unpunched. That is $39.99. Grand Funk. I've got another random item to show. Uh-oh, this is $24.99. Feels like a deal with this word written on it. This is Queensryche Operation Live Crime. 1 CD, 1 video, long box, $24.99 for Queensryche. $24.99 for that Queensryche box. It is available. Queensryche, $24.99. Boy, look at all these Japanese pressings. Holy moly. Look at all these. I wonder if David would like to know what's in this box. Look at all this stuff. Wow. Wow, it's a lot of hard rock in here. That's unusual. Let me grab Billie Holiday because that's one I don't see too often. Billie Holiday is a Japanese pressing going up for a $35 start. Let's do this right now. Billie Holiday, the Commodore Records. This is going up for a $35 start. Vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and obi, and this is called The Greatest Interpretations of Billie Holiday Complete Edition. $35 start on that. Lillian McCurry gets the Queensryche box. That's sold to Lillian McCurry. Thank you. That's sold to Lillian. While I'm over here, I'll go ahead and grab another one. How about another box set? This is Nirvana with the lights out. Nirvana is $19.99. Nirvana with the lights out. That's another one. That is $19.99. Very quickly, we have Supertramp incredibly stamped. Supertramp is a German copy, $19.99. The Graham Edge Band, that's $14.99. Graham Edge from the Moody Blues and Led Zeppelin Coda. This is an original club copy, $39.99. Superb and clean, $39.99. I guess we're done on Brittany Fox. No other bids came in. Gregory Roberts gets that for $75. Thank you, Gregory Roberts. Brittany Fox is so to you. I figured that would do very well, and I haven't seen a bid come in on Journey in a while. Let me see what's going on with that. It's probably a final call. Journey's a final call, and Journey is at 26 with Jared McLaughlin. And Robert Johnson, you have not bid again. Billie Holiday's a $35 start. First thing is, how much was Grand Funk? Grand Funk was $39.99. Lily McCurry on Supertramp. That's sold to Lily McCurry. Next is Straub's Hero and Heroine. Straub's is $14.99. Robert Johnson's out on Journey. Next thing I have here is Ernest Tubb, The Legend and the Legacy. It is sealed with Willie, Loretta, Johnny, Charlie, and Merle. I've never seen that hype sticker on that record before. $19.99. And Pink Floyd, an OG copy of Momentary Lapse of Reason. Does have a little bit of cover damage, but the vinyl's nice. $44.99. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and that is Lords of Acid, Greatest Hits. Lords of Acid is a 2003 U.S. original, and this is going to go up EX $45 start. This is a 2003 U.S. original, Lords of Acid, a $45 start. Journey, a final call for, wow, 26 on Journey. No bid on Billie Holiday. Kenny Rogers, Greatest Hits with hop sticker sealed. Kenny Rogers sealed, $14.99. And Roseanne Cash, 7-Year Ache, also a sealed original, $14.99. Pink Floyd sold to Brandon Glasgow. Thank you, William Hargett. Almost said thank you, Pink Floyd. William Hargett got Pink Floyd. William got Pink Floyd. William, then Brandon. William, you've bought from us before, correct? William Hargett. I don't think I've said your name too many times. If anybody buys for the first time, and I miss you, let me know, because there's a lot of new people on tonight. I figured there would be. I posted all this stuff. We shared it in a bunch of groups, and there's new people on, and there's some people's names that some people's asking. I can't even talk. I'm talking crazy because I've already had to move 2 people off Facebook and 2 people off YouTube. Ridiculous, right? So William has bought from us before. I thought so. Welcome, everybody, and going to be a pretty crazy night. I'm going to be here like for hours, okay? I'm going to be here selling and showing stuff for hours and hours and hours, as in as long as there's people on. 1, 2, 3, whatever it takes. Next thing we pulled Supertramp. Journey went out. Nirvana, Info, Pink Floyd sold to William, then Brandon. Lords of Acid, 45. Does Vandenberg have the original on her sleeve? Lords of Acid, 45. Dennis, third on Pink Floyd, 45. James Rayner getting the sealed Kenny Rogers, sold. Jared McLaughlin on Straub's, Hero and Heroine. William Hargett is a first, or has bought from us before. 50 on that. Kathy Webb on the sealed Roseanne Cash. Another $50 bid. Another $60 bid. And then we have another $52 bid. Wow. So first thing here is Jared McLaughlin. You're going to get Journey for $26. Nobody bid on Billie Holiday, so Billie's a $35 buy it now. One more record. Led Zeppelin 2. It's a 5-digit, so it's at least a mid-70s pressing. No condition notes, though. $44.99. $44.99, mid-70s pressing. Now, I got to answer a couple questions that came in. Who wants Billie Holiday? A Japanese pressing, $35. Let's lay that right back there and see if anybody grabs that. The first question over here was, does Vandenberg have the original on her sleeve? This is $24.99, no condition notes. It does have the original company inner sleeve. Yes, $24.99. Lords of Acid, 55, 56, 57. Lillian wants Billie Holiday for $35. Was there a Supertramp? Yes, it's already sold. What's the Nirvana box set? This is for Noah. Nirvana's $19.99. I don't even know. Is this live, CD, DVD? It's 4 disc. Is it DVDs? I honestly have no idea. I didn't mark any of this. I don't know if that's CDs or DVDs. It's a 4 disc set of something. The Doors, Other Voices, $34.99. And we have Quincy Jones, Gula Matari. Quincy Jones is $19.99. Steve Miller Band, Italian X-Rays, $19.99. Best of Aphrodite's Child, $29.99. That's a gatefold. Best of Aphrodite's Child, $29.99. Next is an Iron Maiden Sejinsu box. Iron Maiden Sejinsu was $19.99. Sejinsu, $19.99. We have is Nirvana LPs. No, those are CDs. Nirvana box set CDs. Thank you, Craig. Lords of Acid, 60, 62, 67, 75. Next thing we have is The Pros and Cons of Hitchhiking. This is actually a single. It's not the album. It's the single with that original cover. This is the single, Roger Waters, The Pros and Cons of Hitchhiking. That's a $20 start. And it actually has 2 other songs on it too. So Pros and Cons of Hitchhiking. I keep wanting to say hitchhiking. Hitchhiking. Roger Waters. Clean copy. That's a $20 start. All right, Robert Johnson on AS. And AS was for Robert Johnson on AS. Robert Johnson on AS. AC. Aphrodite's Child. That's sold to Robert Johnson. Thank you. Shane wants Iron Maiden and Nirvana. That's sold to Shane and Shane. Those are gone and gone. Thank you, Shane, and thank you, Shane. Next thing I have is a Tom Petty box. This is Tom Petty, Running Down a Dream. CD, DVD box set. DVD box set. Tom Petty's $34.99. There was one Iron Maiden box shown earlier. It's called Speed of Light. It's still available. Iron Maiden, $119.99. That one's also still available, $119.99. So Roger Waters is up for bid. Lords of Acid's up for bid. And then the other auction over here that's up for bid is actually a Nirvana record. And this is a 2009 2LP. This is the 2LP set where 1LP is the original album remastered and LP2 is a live performance from 1990. So this is Bleach, a 2LP edition, $35 start on that. Lords of Acid 90, Waters 25. Craig gets the Tom Petty box. Thank you, Craig. That's so to Craig. Sweden, thank you, Craig. That's so to you. Running Down a Dream. Next thing we have is Steve Miller Band Live. That's $19.99. And Joni Mitchell For the Roses is $19.99. There is also the Eurythmics Touch for $19.99. And Seventh Wave is $9.99. So we left off by saying Lords of Acid was at $82 with David Glidden. Roger Waters has one bid for $20, and then Lords of Acid another bid for $90. Roger Waters has another $25 bid. Craig got Tom Petty. Next thing we have is James Ludwig said GF question mark. I'm not for sure what that was for. And then we have a comment that says Bit 35, Nirvana 35. Roger Waters 27, Zep box info, CD, DV, Nirvana 40. Okay, I have not shown a Zeppelin box at all. Next thing we have is Fly Right, Big Sandy and the Fly Right Trio. That is $34.99. And One Time, One Night, Sweethearts of the Rodeo. That is a gold stamp promo on the back, $14.99. There's a lot of stuff being asked about that's in like some kind of different simulation that people seeing that I hadn't shown. I don't know where that's coming from, but we'll find out in just a second. I'm going through these records right here. Also, we have Jan and Dean Anthology album, $19.99 for Jan and Dean, and C.W. McCall, $14.99, gold stamp promo. So, Lords of Acid's the final call. The last bid that came in was Shannon Mashake at 90. The other bidder said out. That's Greatest Hits. Final call for 90. Roger Waters is now at 27, and Nirvana is at 40. James Funk said Grand Funk. Grand Funk, GF. That is called Shine On. It has the original 3D glasses, never unpunched. It has the 3D cover. It's OG. It's $39.99. Next, we have Michael Murphy. It's $9.99. Big Sandy used or sealed. Big Sandy is $34.99. It is open. No condition notes. It is a super clean copy. Also, we have the Manhattan Transfer. Manhattan Transfer is $9.99. Lords of Acid has a new bid for $95. New bid at $95. Now, David, there's one thing, though. You've already said out. I can't allow you to bid again. When you say out on an auction, you can't bid again. Shannon has it for $90. You've already said out. I'll have to keep it with Shannon at $90. And now Roger Waters has a new bid, and we have MM with Stephen A. Young, Michael Martin Murphy, Kelly Cream on Big Sandy. We'll definitely run through that crate again. We got more putbacks to go through. And the first thing I'm going to do is going to show everything over here to the left. There's little corners of stuff peeking out here. I'm going to have to hide all this if it doesn't sell. I'm just going to put it back on the table. Otherwise, people see these little corners sticking out, and they get very curious. They're like, what's that little orange corner that's sticking out there? And if I don't go ahead and just sell it, then I'm going to get worn out about that little orange corner that says in. See that little thing there? And the little Taylor Swift, I'll get worn out. So let me go ahead and show these, then I'm hiding them, okay? So go ahead and buy them. That way we could just put them away. We have Taylor Swift Red, Deluxe Japanese CDs. Those are new and sealed, $39.99. I've got 3 of them. I also have a Black Sabbath box set, unbelievably not claimed. CD box set, the complete Black Sabbath, 1970 to 78, $119.99. That's a good one. Sabbath, $119.99. I'm putting that right here behind me. I still got this Iron Maiden, which was the first thing I showed. Speed of Light. Speed of Light. That is sealed. $19.99. Originally sold only at Best Buy. I also have On the Road with the Ramones. The Ramones is $24.99. Really cool book there, updated edition. Like new condition. Taylor Swift Reputation. Taylor Swift is sealed, $79.99. And the only auction that did not get a buy it now tonight is Thor, which is a 1976 Canadian pressing. It has the poster and the original sleeve, 76 Canadian. It's a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now on Thor. I'm going to put that over here. Okay, so let's run through these again. We got 3 auctions, and here's what's left. I need everybody to do me a favor, hit the like button. I will give it to you. Y'all have pretty good eyes. Y'all will catch stuff on the corner of the eye. Like I'll have a little thing like right here, and they'll be like, Chad, why is that pinky sticking up from the screen? I'll be like, oh, I'm sorry. That's my pinky. It's not for sale. First thing I have here is Crocus Hardware in shrink wrap with the original sleeve, $29.99 for Crocus. Surprise, that's still there. Same thing for Jafria, $26.99. Graham Edge is $14.99. And we have Led Zeppelin Coda still available, $39.99. Lords of Acid is sold to Shannon Mashaka for $90. Roger Waters is officially sold to Jason Knox for $29. That is sold to Jason Knox for $29. And Nirvana is still getting bids. It's now at $50 with Shane Devers going once, going twice. Also, we have Ernest Tubb, The Legend of Legacy, sealed for $19.99. We have Led Zeppelin 2 for $44.99. We have Vandenberg for $24.99. The Doors for $34.99. And Quincy Jones for $19.99. Next auction is going to be, yes, I put a stack of stuff over here behind me we had when the show started. So people click on the show, and they also saw the thumbnail image, which is this, Megadeth. It is Super Collider, a 2013 pressing, $75 start. Megadeth Super Collider, gatefold, superb copy, a $75 start. That's now going up for bid. Next is Gregory Roberts on Crocus, in shrink, nice copy. That's sold to Gregory Roberts. We have Nirvana at $60. Vandenberg is $24.99, sold to Javi Soto. Shane Devers on Ernest Tubbs, sold to Shane Devers. Richard, you were next on Crocus. We also have Steve Miller Band, Italian X-Rays, $19.99. Steve Miller Band Live, Abracadabra, $19.99. Joni Mitchell for the Roses, $19.99. Eurythmics Touch, $19.99. Clean copy. Kind of surprised that's still there. Original under sleeve. That is the Eurythmics. Also, Seventh Wave is $9.99. Sweetheart of the Rodeos is $14.99. Jan and Dean Anthology is $19.99. The last few in here was C.W. McCall, $14.99. Grand Funk Shine On, $39.99. And the Manhattan Transfer, $9.99. Our next auction going up right now, coming from this bin, is going to be TSOL. TSOL is a 1981 US repress because it's on these silver labels, Posh Boy. TSOL is in VG Plus condition. That's going up for a $25 start. No bid on Megadeth. I'm about to make it a $75 buy it now. So if you for sure want it, I would go ahead and bid right now. Otherwise, I am going to go ahead and make it a buy it now, and then you're going to miss out on it. Feel like somebody just asked about it. Our first, next thing here is what? Green Day. What does that say? Green Day 21st Century Breakdown, sealed. That's $49.99. $49.99. We have a claim on CW, and let me grab the next crate of Hatchet Ed's Putbacks. We love Hatchet Ed's Putbacks. That means if you have bought something and you don't pay for it, and Ed sends you a reminder, and he's like, hey, please pay for this because you bought it and we need our money, and then you ignore him, then he'll cancel your order, he'll block you from the page, and then you'll see your records being resold here. That's how that works. We have Kenny Case Jr. on C.W. McCall. That's called dropping the hatches. So if you buy something, you don't pay for it, Ed sends you a reminder, and then you don't reply, and you're not talking to us, then guess what? He's going to go ahead and drop the hammer on you. The hatchet, excuse me. I drop the hammer, and then Ed drops the hatchet. All right, we got non-payments and putbacks, and there's even some auction buy it nows in here, okay? But the first thing is my crate has gotten really full, so let me go ahead and set this right here. Let me go get a new empty crate to start filling up because we have sold a lot. I can already condense like 3 crates together. Wow, that's pretty incredible. I knew I'd be on tonight. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. It's going to be a pretty fast-paced show. If you've never watched before, you're in for a treat. If you're here every night, as usual, I greatly appreciate it. We're going to go through all these new arrivals and putbacks as fast as possible. I got to make sure we have some Beatles fans on because there's some pretty cool Beatles stuff over here. High-end box sets that are out of print, out of production, that kind of stuff. Let me see what else I've got here. I've already gone through that one. I got to keep all my stuff organized so I know in case somebody wants something from a previous bin. Here is a book called American Hardcore, A Tribal History by Stephen Blush. American Hardcore book. This looks very interesting. $19.99. That is available. Now, let's go over here and get this empty crate. That's why I walked over here, folks, to get this empty crate. All right, let me grab this and see what we got here, okay? All right. Let's see what we have here. So I left off by saying Nirvana was the final call to Shane for $50. And then Daryl Johnson bid $60. We sold Ernest, we sold Crocus, and we sold Vandenberg. Nirvana got a new bid for $70. Kenny got CW. I don't think I've officially pulled that yet. Kenny got CW. I don't know if I've officially pulled that yet. Let me see if it's still over here. I bet it is, unless I made that the last record in the bin. Yeah, I think I made that the last record. Yeah, I think I pulled that. Let me make sure. Yeah, okay. I pulled that. And then we have Megadeth with Shane for 75, TSOL 25, 25, 25, 35, Megadeth 35, Megadeth 78, and we have Megadeth 85 and TSO 75, Nirvana 75, Megadeth 95, 401. Okay, so here's where we're at, folks. Now, one more thing over here. Let me reply to this person. Okay, so Nirvana, Daryl Johnson, $75, Shane, you're out. Megadeth 100 and TSOL 41. These are non-payments and putbacks. Iron Maiden, hey, the Zoetrope. I don't have a sticker on it though. I think they're $39.99. Let me check them right quick. That is the Power Slave Zoetrope, new and sealed. Those should be $39.99. Iron Maiden is $39.99. $39.99. Dawkins, Back for the Attack, 2LP colored vinyl. Dawkins, $44.99. Also, Dawkins, Under Lock and Key, yellow vinyl, $33.99. Dawkins, Breaking the Chains, red vinyl. Dawkins guy, $33.99. Jack White, No Name is $29.99. These are all new and sealed back here. Kiss, Creatures of the Night, that's the Half-Speed Master. I know exactly whose records these are. He's been trying his best to get to say, give me more time, and I'm like, well, it's been like a month. We can't wait any longer than that. There's another Dawkins, $39.99, and we have Twisted Sister Stay Hungry, $44.99. Some of these don't have prices on them, so if you buy stuff, we can't, we're not a pawn shop. I guess I could start charging interest, be like, yeah, we'll charge you pawn shop interest, but I don't want to do that either. I just want to sell it and move on. Yeah, Dawkins, $39.99. Wow, there's some great stuff in here. And we have Black Sabbath. That's the Rhino All Analog, $44.99. So let's update where we left off then. We left off by saying TSOL was at 41 with Michael Snare, Megadeth 100, Megadeth 110, TSOL 43, Nirvana out. Sean Hibbler first on the Jack White. That's so to Sean Hibbler. Megadeth 125. And we have Styx Icon, limited edition color vinyl. Styx is $36.99. Toby Keith, 13 number one hits. Toby Keith is $33.99. Iomi, this is the 1996 Depth Sessions, $33.99 on Iomi. There's another Dawkins, that's $39.99 with a lenticular cover. And Metal Church Live is $38.99. Wow, that's a lot of great new and sealed vinyl there. Jimi Hendrix is pre-owned, and it's a remaster of Are You Experienced? EX Edition, $22.99. David Glidden on Styx. David Glidden on Styx. That's so to David Glidden. Also, we have Tyrant, Too Late to Pray. Tyrant's on Bloody Grave, colored vinyl. Tyrant's $24.99. And Dawkins Under Lock and Key is $33.99. There's another Dawkins. Wow, we've got pretty much the discography here, all sealed and on colored vinyl. Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance. That's new and sealed, $28.99. And Mama's Boys is $14.99. Are we done on Nirvana? The last bit on that, Shane went out. So that's sold to Daryl Johnson. Daryl Johnson gets to Nirvana for $75. That is sold. Megadeth is still getting bids. The last bid that came in on Megadeth was Shane at $125. The other bid was Tom Sullivan. He's out, so that's a final call. And TSOL has a new bid for $45. We've already sold Styx to David Glidden. The next comment here is going to be, what Metal Church is that? That's Metal Church Live on Galaxy colored vinyl, $38.99. Kelly Croom first on Tyrant. Tyrant is sold to Kelly Croom. That is sold. And We have Twisted Sister Donington. That's on purple splatter vinyl. Twisted Sister's $24.99. We have, what was the price on Twisted Sister? This is the remaster expanded of Stay Hungry, $44.99. And Priest Live, that's new and sealed, pre-owned, $39.99. Mama's Boys appears to be an original. Yes, that is $14.99. No condition notes. That's unusual. Nativity in Black, the Record Store Day edition, sealed, $59.99. And we have Saga Behavior. Wow, $14.99 for Saga Behavior. Way too much great stuff in here. Blink-182, Enema of the State is $36.99. And we have new editions, Greatest Hits. I don't have a price on that. I'll have to check that one right quick. Let me just lay that right over there. John Kaiser says he'll take it, and that was Mama Boys. All right. David Glidden wants Nativity in Black. That's so to David Glidden. I hope we're done on these because I'm about to sell them. The last thing was TSOL. Chris Bryant has that for $45. I'm about to sell it. Well, we're done on Megadeth. I think the other bidder went out. He was. That's so to Shane Devers for $125. Megadeth is sold. That's sold to Shane for $125. Super Collider. That one is currently, it's not really out of print. It's just kind of out of production right now. Let's slide that down. And we have Edwin Riviera on Saga. Edwin Riviera on Saga. Edwin Riviera on Saga. That's still right in here. Most of the stuff here came from one person, and this is what happens when we allow you to buy a lot, and then what happens is if you buy a lot the next week and then you come back the next week and you start buying a lot more and you hadn't paid for your first invoice, so you get on and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that guy bought a lot last week and he hadn't paid for it and now he's on here buying again. Then I usually stop people. We say, hey, we need you to go ahead and pay for your last invoice. You've already bought $300. You still owe us $1,200. And then we usually get a disappointing message saying, Chad, I'm sorry, I can't pay for my records. And I'm like, that's pretty crazy since you just bought $1,200 and now you're on here and you've already bought another $300. That means they were on here buying records and they have $0, which is, you can't buy records with $0. Fate's Warning, Awaken the Guardian. Fate's Warning is a 1987. This is a 1987 South Korean press. Fate's Warning is an 87 South Korean press. That is a $25 start. 87 South Korean, no condition notes, Fate's Warning. $25 start on that. We have, where is this? Ron Phillips, 182. Judas, Kelly Gabney wants Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance. That's so to Kelly Gabney. And we have Attacker. Now, here's some stuff that was bought at auction, all pretty much from the same person. And it's a buy it now, okay? So Attacker is sealed, and it's $95. It's a sealed OG Attacker, $95. We also have Motley Crue, a live, unofficial, 1982. Motley Crue is $55. It's a 2015 unofficial. That is $55. And we have Iron Maiden, a bootleg, The Assassin, $105. $105. Let's update our auctions. I hope we're done on TSOL, because if I get to the bottom and there's not a new bid, Chris Bryant's getting it for $45. There's plenty of time to bid because I've got to scroll. We've already pulled that. We pulled that. We pulled that. And we have next is Fate's Warning has a bid for $25. Another $25. We'll wait on the new edition. CC, let me look that up right quick. John Mincemoyer on Attacker. Attacker, so to John Mincemoyer for $95. We have FW with John Kaiser. I think he's about to bid. Another $25 bid. And then Jason next on Attacker. Whoa, 182. Blink 182. Thank you, Ron Phillips. You want Enema of the State. That's so to Ron Phillips. Thank you, Ron Phillips. And then Toby Keith. Yes, I forgot to answer you, Curtis. Toby Keith is $33.99. Also, we have Black Sabbath Reunion, $70. That's sealed. That is the 3 LP, and that is Black Sabbath Live Reunion, sealed. That is $70 on that. And here's Black Sabbath The End, a 2016 bootleg purple marble vinyl. That's $45. We have Helix, No Rest for the Wicked. That was an 83 Holland press for $30. And we have Pearl Jam No Code, a 2016, $45. Chris Bryant, I'm at the bottom, and I'm selling you TSOL for $45. Thank you, Chris Bryant. That's so to you. Fate's Warning's now at $28. That is Awaken the Guardian. That album is not in print. Next auction is going to go up right now. It's Faster Pussycat. It is a 1987 U.S. original SRC pressing, and it's nice. Faster Pussycat is going to go up for a $55 start. $55 start. This is a superb copy. Sorry, I'm talking so fast. Some of my consonants and vowels are getting a little swapped and conjoined. That happens when I'm going blah, 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 blah. Okay, so there's that. There's that. Let me look that up. Well, there was something else. Oh, the Japanese stuff. Oh, we have a whole crate of Japanese stuff too. David Johnson's probably rolling his eyes and going like, yeah, There's a whole crate of Japanese stuff over there. I'm just waiting for you to put something else up. Here's our next Japanese pressing. This is Eagles, one of these nights, one of these crazy nights. This is a $35 start. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert, textured cover of Obi. The Eagles is a $35 start. Back up at the top. I left off by saying price on Toby Keith, which was $33.99. Fates Warning, $27.28. Kevin Crowell on I Am for Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden is right here. That is sold for $105 to Kevin Crowell. Kevin, that's sold to you for $105. Now, Lillian, you're first on Black Sabbath. I think there was two back-to-back there. Lillian, let me know if you want the end or reunion. And you can have both because those were back-to-back, okay? Fates Warning has a new bid for $30. And then we have Curtis Marachi said sold on Toby Keith, courtesy of the red, white, and blue. That's sold to Curtis. Darren Wortman is next. He wants Black Sabbath the end. Fates 1 and 30. Shane next on Iron Maiden. Faster Pussycat 55, 55, 55. Fates is at 30. Faster Pussycat 60. Faster Pussycat 58. Fates 1 and 31. Faster Pussycat 61. Curtis Marachi got Toby Keith. We have next, and we have Faster Pussycat 65. Eagles has a bid for 35, and Lillian wants reunion. All right, so this is sold to Lillian. She gets the reunion for the $70 price, and Black Sabbath the end is sold to that next person then, and the next person on that was Darren Wortman. He gets the end, which was the bootleg for $45. Moving on, we have Wham! 12-inch single, Freedom, $15. $15 on that. And we have Hell Comes to Your House, Music for Nations. That's a compilation. Music for Nations, that's $60. And we have ABBA Arrival, a Japanese pressing for just $15. Right now, there's three really good auctions going up for bid right now, okay? We got three really good auctions going up right now. Fates Warning, Faster Pussycat, and the Eagles. CC Allen, I hadn't forgot about you on New Edition. I haven't forgot about you on New Edition, okay? I'll come back to that in 1 second. First thing we have, though, is Fates Warning. Kelly Kroom has it for $33. Gregory Roberts also bid $33. So Gregory Roberts has it first. Faster Pussycat is now at $70, and J.D. Conklin is the only bidder right now on the Eagles for $35. First thing we have as a new claim, First thing we have right now as a new claim is Chad King on Wham! Wham! Is sold to Chad King for $15. Lillian was second. We have Fates Warning, another bid for $35. Curtis Marachi wants Hell. You just purchased Hell for $60. Faster Pussycat's now at $63. I'm pretty sure I already said $65. J.D. Conklin gets ABBA for $15. And we have Hexen, H-E-X-E-N, State of Insurgency, $35. The first ever LP release of the Explosive debut album, $35 on that. And we have Kiss, Stoned in Paris. Wow, $45 on Kiss. $45 on that. And we have Saxon for $35. Saxon is $35. And we have Takeshi for $35. And that's an 83 US Press EX edition. So we're going through something pretty incredible right now. We're going through auctions for the buy it now price. Wow. So that's what we're going through right now. Pretty incredible. And I think I can go ahead and sell the Eagles for $35. But first, let me update these Fates Warning bids. $35, $37, $38. And that's on Fates Warning. And Faster Pussycat, I think, is still with, it's up here. It was with John Kaiser at $70. And that's a U.S. original, and it's nice. John Kaiser has that for $70. So up at the top, we had Pearl Jam price. Jason Fornerat, no code is the 2016 U.S. reissue. It's sealed with the photo set. No, it's not sealed. The photo set's sealed. The record's near mint, $45. The photo set's sealed, $45. Kevin Crowell is going to get the Kiss bootleg. Is that a bootleg or some kind of international release? I'm not for sure, but that's sold to Kevin Crowell. Sean Holford second. David Baber on S, and if that's for Saxon, that's sold to David Baber for $35. That's sold to David Baber. Kyle Hansen second, and then Kelly Kroom first on Hexen. Hexen sold to Kelly Kroom. Autumn Betts on Takeshi, or however that's pronounced. I think I'm pretty close. That's sold to Autumn Betts. Jason next on Hexen. David next on Kiss. Fates Warning 60. Jason next on Takeshi. Curtis next on Saxon. Was Saxon OG. Fates is at $40. Chad, New Edition was $39.99. There we have it. CC, New Edition is $39.99. That sounds very right. Fates 40. New bid on the Eagles at $36. We have how much was Attacker? Already sold. Fates Warning out. Fates 42. And Lillian wants Pearl Jam. This is no code. Let me make sure Jason Fornerat doesn't want it, all right? Quick timeout. So J.D. Conklin, there is a new bid on the Eagles. Sandy Villa has it for $36. Faster Pussycat, I don't think got a new bid, and that means John Kaiser still has it for $70, and I'm about to sell it. First thing I have is CC Allen, sold on new edition for $39.99. Now let's go back to Saxon. Some of these auctions are not tagged, so I'm just showing them for the buy it now price, and I really don't know what they are because they're not tagged because the sticky note's gone. This appears to be an OG. It's in super clean condition. It's on the Carré label. And yes, it's not a new copy. There's some tape on the bottom of the cover and some tape at the top of the cover, but the vinyl looks very nice. David, that's yours for $35 if you want it. Just say sold or pass. Now, Faster Pussycat is at $75. Now, Jason Thomas, what was he talking about on out? If you say out, he's bidding again after he said out, which is you can't do that. I've already told somebody they couldn't do it. I've already told one person they couldn't. I'm sorry. So when you say out, I mean, John Kaiser's still watching, but he has it for 70. I've already had to stop somebody earlier. And then David Baber, you get Saxon for 35. Now, we have Deep Purple made in Europe. Deep Purple is a Rhino Purple vinyl exclusive, $45. Deep Purple is sealed. And Pearl Jam No Code is going to Leland McCurry for $45. Wow, the Motley Crue bootleg, $110. That's never really been released, I don't think. That's Motley Crue self-titled, the John Corabi one, $110. It's a sealed yellow vinyl bootleg. Sealed yellow vinyl bootleg, and we have Y&T. This is $44, down for the count. Y&T is $44. Fates Warning. Fates Warning. Fates Warning. So Fates Warning is at $45 with John Kaiser. He's also getting Faster Pussycat for $70. And if Jason almost had a change of heart, they would probably still bidding on that. But I'm going to go ahead and sell him that for $70. And I want you to look. John had it marked for $70. So he had some of these like straight priced ready to go. And I'm like, John, you can mark them, but I'm going to auction them. And they're going to bring probably exactly what you have it stickered. That's what they typically do. And that sold for $70. It almost sold for a little bit more. And now the Eagles is at $40. J.D. Conklin, let me know if you want back in. Pretty busy tonight. Next is Rat, $50. And that is, let's see what pressing that is. That's the EP. This still hasn't been reissued. Time Coast is $50. That's Rat. That's a clean copy. $50 for the EP. Alcatraz, Japanese pressing, $30. And Led Zeppelin, $45. That's a German copy. It's an 80s German copy, I believe. And a Zappa bootleg for $35. All right, next auction is going up right now, and that is going to be Clutch. And this Clutch is called Pure Rock Fury. And this is a bootleg on orange vinyl. I don't know if this has ever been released officially. Clutch is a $35 start. That's on orange vinyl. J.D. Conklin's going to let us know on the Eagles. Sandy Villa has it for $40. We have Zappa for $35. Now, I'll go through these again, and we'll kind of kick it down one notch so I can figure out what's going on. How much was Rat? It's already sold to Jason for $50. And then Fates Warning, I think I've already said this once. Now I'm saying it twice. Fates Warning is a final call to John Kaiser for $45, and that's an 87 South Korean press, no condition notes. Now, if anybody's watching for the first time, J.D. Conklin put AL, I think he may be about to say out. Let me step over here and get a bottle of water. If anybody's watching for the first time, very fast-paced show. In the back is auctions. There's no time limit. They're going to be back there until you're done. Okay, but if you say out, I can't let you bid again because some people use that for a strategy. They say out, then they bid a last second. The other person maybe gets off, and then they lose the auction. That happened a couple times. I put in a rule like 3 years ago, and we've stuck by it. So that is what's going on with the auctions. In the crates are all buy it nows, okay? They're first come, first serve. It's whoever's first. I have a master feed where I can see the people on YouTube and Facebook. $7 in limited shipping, and we do this every single night, okay? We do this every single night. Every night we're here, and we sell records, and I'm going to be here again tomorrow doing this, okay? All right. So, first thing when I left off was Rat went to Jason. Clutch got a bid for $35. J.D. Conklin wants Alcatraz for $30. Next is Brian C. on Zappa for $35. Lillian's at $45 on Clutch. And then we have JD's out on the Eagles, and now Fates Warning. It's time for two new auctions. Let's sell Fates Warning then to John Kaiser. John, Fates Warning is sold to you for $45. Thank you. That's sold to John Kaiser. It's pretty much like Thursday Metal Night. John was doing a backroom clean out, and he literally found a whole tub of Beatles and metal records. And like y'all should see some of the sealed stuff. I'm going to mention some stuff, but it's not going to be available tonight, okay? We found sealed Led Zeppelin records, sealed Pink Floyd records, sealed metal records, sealed insane stuff, picture disc. I found a Guns N' Roses picture disc that looks like a holster and a revolver. I've never seen it before. It looks like a holster and a revolver. We're going to have some insane stuff tomorrow night at auction, okay? Really great stuff tomorrow at auction. Really incredible stuff. Wait till y'all see it. Sandy Villa, you get the Eagles for $40. Now, let's jump over here to Clutch. The high bid on Clutch is a final call to Lily McCurry for $45. $45 on that. This is more metal than metal, I know. Then Motley Crue live sale. I think it's still available. Let me try to find it right quick. And then some of these, Motley Crue sealed bootleg is still available for $55. Wait till y'all see the stuff that's coming up for auction tomorrow. It's incredible stuff. These are $99.99 each. Metallica 24 karat gold disc CDs. They are $99.99 each. Metallica 24 karat gold disc CDs. They are $99.99 each. Those are pretty dang cool. They're in their original slipcases. $99.99 on the Metallicas. Excuse me. Let me put up some new auctions. I chugged that water too fast. Next is Armored Saint. And boy, this thing looks pristine. It's in shrink with a hop sticker. Raising Fear is OG and it's a $45 start. $45 start for Armored Saint, Raising Fear. If you're new, I will recognize you're a first-time buyer. After you make a purchase, then you'll get registered. $7 in limited shipping. We'll invoice you on Monday. Okay? Armored Saint's a beautiful copy. $45 start. Clutch has a new bid. Price on Deep Purple. The Deep Purple that was in here, Jeff Moss, was $45. Now, what this means is it sold at auction for $45, and we had some unfortunate person not pay for it. So now we're reselling it. And then the other Motley Crue, that's the yellow vinyl bootleg, and that's $110. That's what it sold for. Armored Saint has a bid, and Armored Saint 47. All right, now let's pull something else over here. We have another auction going up, and this other auction is Screeching Weasel. This is First World Manifesto, and Screeching Weasel's a 2011 OG on Go Vinyl, a $35 start. $35 start on that. So here's what's left in here. Somebody asked about Motley Crue. Somebody asked about Deep Purple and Motley Crue. Those are all available. Then we got some new sealed stuff, like brand new stock. The Iron Maiden Power Slave Zoetrope. I pre-sold over 100 of these. I don't have them in stock anymore. $39.99. Then a slew of Dokken records. They're all on colored vinyl. The first one is $44.99. That's Back for the Attack. We have Under Lock and Key, $33.99, yellow vinyl. Breaking the Chains, red vinyl, $33.99. And then a Half Speed. This is actually a German edition. This is a German import of Creatures of the Night, Half Speed Master, $49.99. Dokken Tooth and Nail, blue vinyl with lenticular cover, $39.99. And then the Black Sabbath, all analog, you got to have that, $44.99. So let's go back to the top, and I left off by saying Armored Saint 45, Armored Saint 47, Clutch 51, Clutch 55. Weasel 35, Clutch 51. Tim Floyd wants the Iron Maiden. Make sure that goes in for $39.99. This is an album. This is a studio album. You never see this one because I don't think it's ever been officially released on vinyl. That's the one where John Corabi's on lead vocals. It's a yellow vinyl bootleg, $110. That's what it sold for at auction. Another $35 bid on Screeching Weasel, $54 on Clutch, Cruise a bootleg, Weasel 40, another $36 bid. Greg Mossberger wants Breaking the Chains. That is right here, red vinyl, only one we have of that. And then Bradley Edwards. Okay, that was a Screeching Weasel bid. Never mind. Iommi, really good stuff here. I love this song, Gone. That's Tony Iommi. I mean, it sounds like a Black Sabbath song. $33.99, Rocktober exclusive. How much is this Black Sabbath? This Black Sabbath is $44.99, all analog. And then Metal Church Live, $38.99. All that is new and sealed except for the Motley bootleg, the Deep Purple, and the other Motley, okay? Now, we got some auction no bids, okay? Auction no, no, never mind, this isn't. This is Hendrix Are You Experience, EX $22.99, Purple Haze, Wind Cries Mary, Foxy Lady, Love or Confusion, Hey Joe. This is Twist's Sister Donington, sealed $24.99, European OG. So it was released in Europe. I don't think this was pressed in the United States. Yeah, it's one of those Euro only because of when it came out. What was this, like early 90s? Yeah, not too easy to get. That's a tough record to get. Weasel, I think I've had one maybe, since I've been selling records. Out of all the collections, just one. Maybe. I don't know if I've even had it before. I've had several bootlegs, though. R.K. Tucker on Creatures, and then Michael Fairchild Does Want the Black Sabbath. That is sold. So that is... Now, you can buy it right now for $110. If not, later tonight, I'll re-auction it, because I'm going to sell it tonight. But right now, it's $110. Wayne Pennington, 1984. Is that a, what was 19, oh, that's the year it came out, 1994. Yeah, no wonder. Twisted Sister, Stay Hungry. That's also new and sealed, $44.99. Priest is new and sealed, $39.99. Helix, that is an 83 Holland OG, $30. That was the no bid. Y&T's $44. And Led Zeppelin's $45. And I remember listening to this one. Y'all know I'm going to listen to this. It's a German. It's a late 70s, early 80s German copy, and it's pristine. And that's $45. $45. What's the Motley? We're going to have to just auction the Motley Crue, because everybody's eyeballs are going, whoa, it's Motley Crue. And it is one we never see. It is $110. John Kaiser, you got dibs. You just need to go ahead and buy it, because that's going to sell tonight. I have a feeling if I re-auction this thing, it's going to bring like $140. You never know, because right now everybody's like, oh my goodness. They're doing a Vern Lundquist right now when Tiger holed out on 16 to win the 2005 Masters. Clutch. Clutch is a final call. Lillian has it for $55. Armored Saint has not had a bid in a long time. It's a final call. Armored Saint. Armored Saint's a final call. I have to go way up here. Wesley Stover still has it for $47. That was like 30 minutes ago. Wesley has it for $47. If you want to bid, now is the time. Screeching Weasel is at $48 with Bradley Edwards. John Kaiser takes the Motley Crue, $110. Thank you. Motley Crue's gone, everybody. He had dibs. It's sold. Jason Fornerat on Zeppelin, $45. Next is Y&T. There's two left. Two auction no bids or non-payments. Helix for $30 and Y&T for $44. Now, there's one other Motley Crue, which is a bootleg, a live concert, 1982, $55. This is a live 1982, $55. These are going to, everything's going fast all of a sudden. Everything's going fast all of a sudden. Clutch is a bootleg. It's called Pure Rock Fury. It's a 2LP orange bootleg from 2023. New bid on Screeching Weasel. The Armored Saint is what I'm about to sell. Never mind, Tim Floyd's at 48. So just to clarify, everything from here back is sealed. All this is sealed. All this is sealed. No, the Deep Purple's another no bid. So sealed Priest, sealed Twisted Sister, sealed Twisted Sister, sealed Metal Church, Iomi is sealed, Dokken. Those are all available. Okay? Deep Purple is also sealed. Purple Vinyl Rhino, $45. Jimi Hendrix, it's a remaster, EX $22.99. Motley Crue sealed bootleg, $55. Helix is OG, $30. And yes, Y&T is a U.S. original from 1985, no condition notes. I had a feeling most of that crate would get wiped out. That's a great no bid Hatchet Ed crate. Look, Collectible non-payers, overdue invoices, irresponsible claims, irresponsible and reckless claims. That's Hatchet Ed, okay? Hatchet Ed. I don't know, he dropped the hatchet on somebody. Jeremiah Stasich, Iomi. That's so to Jeremiah Stasich. Folks, it's time for a new auction, okay? Now, Clutch is at 75. Screeching Weasel. Don't forget about Weasel over here. He is at 55, 51 with Bradley Edwards. And now, all of a sudden, Armored Saint has a new bid for 48. Whoever else was bidding, now it's in Tim Floyd's ballpark, okay? Y&T is OG. Anybody else before I bring over a new crate? Wow. On a Friday night, 351 people on right now. Whoa. 351 watching right now on all platforms. Wow. That's a big number for a Friday night. Thanks, everybody who has turned out tonight. I think we might go through another Hatchet Ed crate. Let me go through a bin that I marked. And this is a pretty unique bin. You're going to have to be pretty specific with claims, but I'll give you a teaser of what's to come. And don't forget about all these miscellaneous items we got over here behind me, okay? I've got a lot of cool miscellaneous items over here, okay? Before I go through this bin, let me show you this really cool Iron Maiden in the box. And this, we've already sold one like this. Here's another one. Iron Maiden in the box, $74.99. It's literally a Jack in the Box of Eddie, $74.99. That will come shipped to you, $74.99. Twisted Sisters, $44.99. That's the classic album, remastered and expanded, okay? Next is somebody else asked for Twisted Sister, remastered, $44.99. We have, is Weasel colored? Yes, it's on gold vinyl. Now we have a new bid for 56, now 57. And then Clutch is about to sell. So we have, is that original Clutch I would state in? I don't know if that's ever been pressed on vinyl. That's why it's bootlegged. It may be, but if it is, it's probably very expensive. I don't know for sure, Josh. Okay, this is, I've got like all of these at one point or another tonight. All these Paul McCartney box sets. If you've been looking for these, we bought an incredible collection. This is sealed, $124.99. Paul McCartney Red Rose Speedway Deluxe 3 CD, 2 DVD, Blu-ray, numbered, limited edition, 35 bonus tracks, all kinds of extras, including a book. Incredible Beatles stuff tonight. That's the first one, okay? That's Paul McCartney, $124. Clutch is, there is no OG of Clutch. That's what I thought. It's never been officially pressed. There is no OG of Clutch. Paul McCartney, Flowers in the Dirt. This is a 2017 archive collection, $59.99. $59.99 for Paul McCartney. Paul is Live, sealed, 2 LP, live Paul McCartney. This is $29.99. $29.99. Paul is Live. And Paul McCartney Chopa BCCP. That is yellow vinyl. $19.99. That is, no, it's just a remaster. It's not yellow vinyl. I thought yellow because of that. No yellow vinyl on that one. $19.99. And we have Venus and Mars, red and yellow vinyl. That one's colored vinyl. Paul McCartney Wings, $39.99, sealed. Really cool McCartney stuff and Beatles. Just a few things in here. Most of it's box sets. Okay, now we have Armored Saint. I hope we're done. Tim Floyd gets that. Tim Floyd gets Armored Saint for that winning bid of $48. Thank you, Tim. That sold you for $48. We had it marked for $50. That was pretty dang close. That sold to him for $48. Screeching Weasel still getting bids. And now let's sell Clutch. Let's sell Clutch, and we got new auctions to put up. Clutch is now officially sold to Lillian, and that's $75, okay? That is sold. Let's go back up to the top, and the first thing I have was Screeching Weasel 60, Michael Potts on Paul is Live. That's sold to Michael Potts, Lillian second. Jeff Motts wants the purple in Europe, new customer. Jeff, thank you. That is sold to you for $45. Welcome. He's a first-time buyer, everybody. Jeff, go ahead and send us a Facebook message. We do $7 in limited shipping. I'll be here for like 10 more hours straight selling records, so you can come back at any time. Also tomorrow, and then we'll invoice you on Monday, okay? That is sold to Jeff Moss. Robert Warner wants Paul Russian, sealed, $19.99. Screeching Weasel 58. Armored Saints gone, out on Screeching Weasel. Screeching Weasel's a final call to Bradley Edwards for $60. Curtis, you're out too. Next auction going up right now is an auction that I'm going to call, I don't know, what do I have in here? Let's see what's going on with Treat. Treat is a 1989 German pressing for a $20 start. A 1989 German pressing for Treat, and this is going to go up for a $20 start. Beautiful vinyl, Vertigo label. Treat's a $20 start. Next is McCartney on red vinyl. That's also sealed, $24.99. And McCartney 3, that's sealed for $19.99. Wow, so let me know specifically on which ones you want in there. Let's jump back over here to this crate. I'm about to put up a Japanese pressing, but first, we might have to save some Japanese for tomorrow too. I have over here in this bin another MoFi copy, and it's John Lennon, a 2016 US MoFi with that original calendar insert, live piece in Toronto. John Lennon. I've never had that one before. It's going up for a $45 start. Next is Eric Clapton. Clapton, the complete Clapton. It's near mint and shrink, $74.99. Pressed at RTI, half-speed mastering. Plated and pressed at RTI. That's good. I have one of those myself. This is just the tote bag. The record's not in here. It's just the Beatles tote bag and box. The Beatles Let It Be, $19.99. And Ringo, What's My Name? Ringo is sealed 1999 with Paul McCartney, Joe Walsh, Edgar Winter, Steve Lukather, and Dave Stewart. And we have the Beatles, the new 6LP, red and blue, sealed, and that is $134.99. $134.99, red and blue album box set sealed. First thing we have is Screeching Weasel was a final call with Bradley Edwards for 60. Guess what? Curtis bid 61. Treat has bids for 20, 20, 21, 25, 26. Lennon has a bid for 45. And then Lennon has another bid for 45. Treat 29. Jetstream first on Clapton. Treat has a new bid for 30. Lillian second on Clapton. Treat with another bid of 30. Treat with another bid of 30. Jeremiah Stasich wants the Beatles tote. That is sold to Jeremiah Stasich. Treat 32, Lennon 47, Treat 35. Also, we have Wings at the Speed of Sound orange vinyl. We got all these out of stock, out of print, colored vinyl variants. That is sealed. Wings $34.99. We have the Half-Speed Master of Red Rose Speedway sealed for $34.99. The New Barbarians, Wanted Dead or Alive, Madison Square Garden, sealed, just $24.99. Also, Wings, Maybe I'm Amazed, 12-inch single, sealed, $29.99. And Ringo, Crooked Boy, sealed, $29.99. Wow, that was a pretty good heap of highly collectible Beatles stuff there. So, Treat. Wow, now we're at 40 all of a sudden. Screeching Weasel. I'm waiting to make sure that the other bidder who had it for the longest is done, and that is Bradley Edwards. Screeching Weasel is still with Curtis Marachi, and he has it for $61. The John Lennon is still tied, I believe. And let's see what else I have. Jen was the next new claim. Jen Cast on the New Barbarians, Madison Square Garden. That's sold to Jen Cast. Jen Cast corrected her comment. Jen still got it. Do you still have Cat, Drag, Den? I don't have that. Lillian wants Ringo Can, and I think she meant Crooked. So that's sold to Lily McCurry. And now, here's the only thing left in here. First thing, I have a bunch of this series. These are super incredible Paul McCartney box sets. This is Red Rose Speedway, $124.99. Sealed, $124.99. Sealed box set. Incredible. I was looking through the stuff on Discogs. Flowers in the Dirt, the Half-Speed Master, $59.99 for the Paul McCartney archive. It is open but near mint. Venus and Mars is on red and yellow vinyl, sealed, $39.99. McCartney's on red vinyl, and that's $24.99, sealed red vinyl. And then the McCartney 3 album is sealed, $19.99. We have What's My Name, Ringo Starr, $19.99. Wow, no one on this one. The red and blue, the 6LP, the new Half-Speed Master, that is $134.99. Treats at $60 with Angela. Bradley's out on Screeching Weasel. And I think we're still tied on John. No, John Lennon's at $50 with John Kaiser. Kelly Croom, you're out. Kelly Croom, you're out. We also have At the Speed of Sound on orange vinyl, $34.99. And we have the Half-Speed Master of Red Rose Speedway, $34.99. Charlie DeFrank on McCartney Red. That's sold to Charlie DeFrank. And Wings, Maybe I'm Amazed, is $29.99. Wow. Okay, so let me put this right over here. If anybody else wants anything in here, let me know. Maybe I'm Amazed, Red Rose Speedway, Wings at the Speed of Sound, the Beatles box. We have Ringo, McCartney, Wings, Paul McCartney, and Paul McCartney. Kelly's back in on the MoFi Lennon at 52. Let's go through some new box sets right here very quickly. But first, let me bring up the next Hatchet Ed crate. Wow, another Hatchet Ed crate. Let's see what's in this one. Another Hatchet Ed crate to go through. Here we go. Curtis said, sell me a record. I'm going to right now. Screeching Weasel is sold to Curtis for the winning bid of $61. Is that right? That $1 bump did it. And that is sold to Curtis Marachi for $61. Let's put that away. And then Lillian wants the Paul McCartney Flowers in the Dirt. Thank you. That's a sweet one. And let's put that. And I've got 4 more crates like that to go through. 4 more crates. And then we found like a whole tub of like sealed. It was like 7 sealed Elton John, like new issues in a row, and then all kinds of stuff. I don't know. I was like, man, we're going to have a heck of a show tonight, and then another heck of a show tomorrow. Just all this new stuff. 2 new box sets. Alice Cooper. Take a look at this. The Life and Crimes of Alice Cooper. And, shoo, is there a price on this? Uh-oh, there's not a price on this one. Tanner, where's the price on this? Uh-oh, I don't see a price on this one. There's not a price on this one. Pretend you didn't see that. I'll show that again later. Maybe there's a price on this one. $19.99. Jefferson Airplane, 3 CD box set for Jefferson Airplane. $19.99 on Jefferson Airplane. All right, where are we on Treat? Treat's at $70. We got 3 or 4 people still bidding, and now we have John Lennon at $55. All right, Jeff Moss has messaged me the page. Thank you. I'll get a price on Alice Cooper in just a second. Next auction, Japanese. Let's see what we have in here. Let me try to find one that David Johnson most likely has never seen or bid on. That's getting tough. It's getting real tough. Well, here's one that I don't know if it's up his alley, but I don't think we've ever seen it too much. It's Arcadia. So Red the Rose. Japanese pressing. This is a $35 start. Arcadia is going up for a $35 start. Let me do a little bit of house cleaning here. I got stuff kind of everywhere. And I kind of need to make sure I know what's going on. This crate here has gotten really full. Let me go ahead and set it over here with the other full crate. And so when I get through all these putbacks and new stuff, we're going to go like straight into discount records. So I want to make sure everybody knows that to stay late, because I'm going to start just, it's Friday, Saturday night, half off crates, crazy stuff while we go through a whole crate of metal, a whole crate of Laura auctions, and all this Japanese stuff. So this is Arcadia, and that's a $35 start, okay? I've never had that on Japanese vinyl. Right now, the final call is Lennon's at 55, Lennon's at 57, Arcadia's at 35.38, and then Treat. The high bid on Treat is with Jared McLaughlin at $70. The first thing I have in here is Triple Kate, Bob Dylan, EX Edition, $44.99. EX Edition, $44.99. Bob Dylan, Triple Kate. That is still available. It is available. Bob Dylan, Triple Kate, $44.99. Okay, that's a large deal, so let me just set that right over there. I don't really want to fit into the box. Lennon's at 60. Jacob Dylan, Women and Country, music on vinyl, limited to 1,500, ash gray colored. Jacob Dylan's $39.99. The West Coast Pop Experimental Band, Volume 2, 180 gram, $29.99. The West Coast Pop Experimental Band. We have Salvation. This is a 68 white label promo mono, VG condition, $34.99. Salvation. This is a white label promo, VG, $34.99. This is VG Plus, $29.99. A 1970 US. The top scene does have some spitting. This is some splitting. This is the Groundhogs. Thank Christ for the Bomb. VG Plus, $29.99. And 10 years after at Woodstock, 2LP, white and purple tie-dyed colored vinyl, $39.99. John Lennon, Mo5's at 60. Arcadia has 2 bids for 40 with Kelly Gabney. And now the Treat album is sold, and that's sold to Jared McLaughlin for $70. Jared, that's sold to you for $70. Thank you. Treat is gone. Now, we have AC/DC, Blow Up Your Video, gold vinyl, $36.99, and Pearl Jam by Neural, 2LP remastered by Bob Ludwig, $39.99. Next auction going up right now is Heaven, Knocking on Heaven's Door, a gold stamp promo, no condition notes, and this is a $25 start. Heaven, Knocking on Heaven's Door, gold stamp promo, a $25 start with the original on her sleeve. That's now going up. Heaven. There is Pearl Jam. Also, we have Tommy Bolin and Friends, Great Gypsy Soul, new and sealed purple vinyl, $38.99. The Best of Spoon, Everything Hits at Once, $29.99, new and sealed. Neil Young and The Promise of the Real, The Visitor, new and sealed for $24.99. Melvin's Bad Moon Rising, $33.99. And we have Groundhogs, Scratching the Surface, a 69 US, VG Plus, $39.99. Heaven has bids for $25 and $25. Arcadia has bids for $40, $41. The John Lennon's at $65. John Kaiser, you're out on the John Lennon. All right, next thing I have here is what? What do I have here? I have another box set. This is Lou Reed. He's only $14.99. Between Thought and Expression, the Lou Reed Anthology, $14.99. The Lou Reed Anthology, $14.99. Between Thought and Expression, the Lou Reed Anthology, $14.99. I'm going to show you some stuff over here as well. We still got the Jefferson Airplane box set. Jefferson Airplane is a 3 CD set, $19.99. I need to take Eddie off the table. Eddie was $74.99. That was Eddie in the box. He's still available for $74.99. And I got the Metallica gold CDs. The gold CDs are $99.99. I've still got these two books, or I've got this book, American Hardcore, A Tribal History, for $19.99, and then the Green Day 21st Century Breakdown sealed is $49.99. There's some random stuff I got laying right over here, okay? First thing we have is Lou Reed is sold to Slicker Van Slyke. Thank you, Slicker. That is sold to Slicker Van Slyke. The Bob Dylan triplicate is still available. Bob Dylan is EX edition, 3 LP with that nice big foil binder top cover, $44.99. So up at the top, the last thing we left off, a lot of activity. John Lennon was at 65. Arcadia, 41. Heaven, 25. Heaven, 25. Jeremiah Stasich first on the Melvins. Bad Moon Rising, that's right here. That's sort of Jeremiah Stasich. Also, we have Thomas Hujar on GH for Groundhogs. If I had box 200 correct. I couldn't read all that at first. You just send the page a message. Arcadia 45, John Lennon 70, Heaven 29. Lou Reed went to Slicker, and then out, and we have Chad. Can I get the Helix album from the last bit of Putback? And Tony Murphy said taken on the Bob Dylan. If you ever have any questions about an order, just always send the page a message. Ed will take care of you on Monday. He's not here tomorrow. He's not here Sunday. Monday he works on invoices. If you contact the page now, it could be Monday afternoon before you get a response. And that's when invoices are going out. Ed's not here on Saturdays. He's not here on Sundays. He does all the customer service. Helix is sold to Angela for $30. Also, we have John's Children, the legendary Orgasm album. That's EX $17.99. John's Children, new and sealed, the White Yoakum. Buenos Noches is $33.99. And Slash, Orgy of the Damn Purple Vinyl, $33.99. All right, Heaven is now at $29 with Stephen Lewis Jr. John Lennon is at $70. Kelly Croom's out. And Arcadia is a final call to Kelly Gabney for $45. Next is Tony got the Bob Dylan. Chris Bryant wants American Hardcore book. That's so to Chris Bryant. Can I see the Green Day release? It's right there. 21st Century Breakdown, sealed. That is 42-page book and CD, $49.99. The hardcore book is sold. Thank you. That's gone. Another quick box set while I'm over here with the box set. And this is Johnny Cash, the Essential Johnny Cash, $19.99. The Essential Johnny Cash, $19.99. Green Day's going right over here. Also, we have Alice in Chains, Black Gives Way to Blue. Alice in Chains is $39.99. Also, another Alice in Chains for $39.99. And we have Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoor, $33.99. New and sealed Jimmy Buffett, $33.99. New and sealed Rush, Caress of Steel, $34.99. New and sealed AC/DC Flick of the Switch, $36.99. New and sealed Pink Floyd, $33.99. New and sealed Porno for Pyros, $33.99. New and sealed Ron Wood, I've got my own album to do, $33.99. Wow, y'all have got me out of breath almost. Tony Murphy was the last claim. Then we sold the book. Arcadia 46, Arcadia 40 out. Chad King on AC box set. Now, AC box set was which one, Chad? Colin Butler wants John's Children, the legendary Orgasm album. That's sold to Colin Butler. Heaven's at 30. Craig Ruth wants Slash, Orgy of the Damned. Lots of provocative terms going on in this crate tonight. This is Jason Isbell, live from the Ryman Volume 2. Red and yellow vinyl, $38.99. Are we done on the John Lennon Mo-Fi? The last bid was Kelly out. This is sold to John Kaiser for $70. That is sold. Arcadia is now at $48 and Heaven's at $30. That's our current two auctions. Let's go ahead and put something else up. The Alice Cooper box. I hadn't priced it yet. Let me figure out, does it have a barcode? Give me a second. I'll try to, let me do a quick, I can find out really fast actually. We'll blame Tanner on this one. Tanner, I expect this stuff priced. Okay, it's the 99, I guess the 99 US. Let's see here. It would be $34.99. $34.99. Last one sold for $35 near mint. This one looks nice. $34.99. Next is Heaven. It's got a new bid for $34. Rod Stewart, Merry Christmas Baby, red vinyl, $46.99. And Led Zeppelin 2. Ever heard of that? $33.99. Next auction going up right now. What do we have over here in our metal surprises? This is called Thrasher. That sounds very metal. Thrasher is a 1985 European press. A $20 start on Thrasher. $20 start on Thrasher. $20 start on Thrasher. $20 start Music for Nations. $20 start on that. So Chad King on the Alice Cooper, that is sold for $34.99 to Chad King. I should have priced it and then made it first come, first serve. But he did ask. Okay, let's grab over here. Oh my gosh, I forgot about Dockin and Loudness and Great White and this Thin Lizzy book. This is really cool, $39.99. Vagabond Kings, Warriors, Angels, really cool. Thin Lizzy, and it's CD and book, 34 CD and book, $39.99. $39.99, $39.99 on this Thin Lizzy book. Very cool. Told y'all how we had lots of interesting stuff. Okay, Chad said he'll take that. Led Zeppelin's new and sealed for $33.99. All right, are we done on Arcadia? Arcadia is at $48. Final call to Kelly. J.D. Conklin, let me know if you want back in. He's out. Heaven's a final call. Heaven. Stephen Lewis Jr., 34. Rico Lorenzini, let me know if you want back in. He's out. And Thrasher's a $20 start. Next is Jeff Tweedy. Love is the King. Live is the King. This is sealed $29.99. White Marble Vinyl Deluxe. Jeff Tweedy again. That's sealed for $19.99. And we have the Autumn Defense 5th. Autumn Defense is $19.99. That's unopened. Was there a Supertramp vinyl box? There is. Rush, Farewell to Kings. That's $34.99 for Rush. And AC/DC, that's a live unofficial from 1986, California, $44.99. And Experience Hendrix, the best of Hendrix, $33.99. Did the AH book sell? American Hardcore. I think I sold it to you. I think I said sold to you. Yeah, it did. I think I sold it to you, though. Jeff Glidden, there's 2 Tweedies there. Let me know if you want that first or second. Let's go ahead and sell Arcadia then because he went out. This is sold to Kelly Gabney for $48. Thank you, folks. Time for new auctions. Got some other miscellaneous and odd jobs over here behind me to show you. Give me 1 second. Let me put that away. Looks like Heaven sold and we need all new auctions. Chad needs a drink of water. Chad is getting hungry. No, I'm not getting hungry. I ate, luckily, before the sale. I was like, I better eat now. This is going to be a long night. Stephen Lewis Jr. gets that for $34. What did I just say? Stephen Lewis Jr., $34. Thank you. That's so due. Okay, now, they were slightly different. Let me show those again. This is essentially a deluxe edition. Sealed $29.99, and this one's the standard, $19.99. Okay, and then we have next is what? It's new and sealed, and it's Volbeat, $33.99. All right, Thrasher, final call. Nobody has bid. Final call for $20. I don't know a lot about that, but it looked metal. It is metal. And now it's Great White in shrink and original Recovery Live. This one's yet to be reissued. It's in shrink. Killer covers of Zeppelin, Hendrix, Humble Pie. It is a U.S. original with the original inner sleeve. It is fantastic, and that's a $55 start. Now, David Glidden says he'll take the Jeff Tweedy Deluxe. That is so to Jeff Tweedy. And the next thing we have is Michael Schenker. This, well, I don't know what happened. I don't have a price on it. It was a $15 start. Let's make it a $15 buy now. The cover looks pretty beat, but the vinyl's EX. It's a U.S. original. We'll make that a $15 buy now. This is $59.99. This looks familiar. Third Eye Blind, Out of the Vein. Third Eye Blind is a 2013 Army Green, $59.99. The Bloody Hollies, Fire at Wheel, 2003 Garage Punk sealed. The Bloody Hollies, $39.99. Quick timeout. Here we go. David Glidden got the deluxe Jeff Tweedy. Angela Lewis on MS. MS Michael Schenker, that's $15. Great White, $55. JK wants the Bloody Hollies. That's sold to JK on YouTube. Great White, another $5. And Thrasher's now at $22. Kelly Kroom, you're out. Next auction's going up right now. Very unusual. How about a Taiwanese unofficial of Physical Graffiti? A bootleg unauthorized pressing from Taiwan of Led Zeppelin's Physical Graffiti. That has one of these very unusual flimsy type jacket. The vinyl's actually not bad. VG++ EX-. Zeppelin's a $35 start. The starting bid on Great White's $55. 2 people's already bid. Now you got to bid more than $55. Boy, there's a lot of new and sealed stuff in here. I think almost everything in here, yeah, everything in here is new and sealed except for these first 2 or 3 records. Wow. So let me show those first. And then I can't go through all this again because there's way too much, but I will show you that the West Coast Pop Experimental Band Volume 2, that's 180 gram, $29.99. It is open and in shrink. Also, we have Salvation. That looks interesting. A 68 white label promo mono, Paul said. That's VG $34.99. Lillian wants the AC/DC bootleg. That's sold to Lillian. Thrasher's at $25. The Groundhogs, Thank Christ for the Bomb, VG Plus $29.99. 1970, the top seam does have some splitting. Thrasher 24, Thrasher 25. Great White's a final call. And there's like 3 people tied at 55. Tony Wade being the first one. No one else is bid. 3 people's tied at 55. Final call on Led Zeppelin for 35. And now, I'm going to read what's in here. If you want a price, let me know. They're all new and sealed. Jacob Dylan, 10 years after Woodstock. AC/DC Go Vinyl, Blow Up Your Video. Pearl Jam Binaural. Tommy Bolin. Spoon. Neil Young. Dwight Yoakam. Alice in Chains, 2 available. Led Zeppelin. Jimmy Buffett. Rush. AC/DC, boy, this is a lot of new vinyl. Went unpaid. Pink Floyd, lots of claims unplayed. Porno for Pyro, Ron Wood, Jason Isbell's new, Rod Stewart, Led Zeppelin. We have Jeff Tweedy again, The Autumn Defense, Rush. We have Jimi Hendrix, Volbeat, and then Third Eye Blind, which is an out-of-print title. We do have a bid on Led Zeppelin, VG++ EX, Taiwanese. I guess we're going to sell the Great White. It was 55-55, and the other people who bid 55 didn't want to bid more. So Tony Wade 55, very fair. And now Thrasher is a final call. Thrasher's at 27. Next is Melissa Bailey on Volbeat. That sold. Led Zeppelin 2 is new and sealed for $33.99. If anybody new's watching and you want to buy something, 2 people asked the price for that. Now we have 3 with Mike Burson. And Lillian wants Third Eye Blind. Sell that to Lillian. All right, let's go ahead and swap out bins. That was a Hatchet Ed crate. Let's put that over here with the others. I'm going to try to condense them. Now, if you change your mind on any of those in here, just let me know. Let me move these here. I'm going to try to condense some of these so I have some freed up crates tonight. I'm going to need them, it looks like. So let me condense these in here. And now the 2 of the Hatchet Eds, or have we already went through? Have we went through? I think there might be. Oh, there's one more Hatchet Ed, okay? And then I have some stuff here priced from John. Let me make sure that's the crate I wanted to go through. That was a crate from last night. There's the Japanese stuff. What do we have over here? There's this box. Let me go through it. Okay, I went through that one last night, that, and that. Okay, so what have I not gone through? I'm kind of confused. What have I not gone through, Chad? What's that? Okay, let's grab this one right here then. Let's see what's in here. This is some stuff I marked just a moment ago. So let's see what's in here, okay? All right. Price on Pearl Jam, $39.99. $39.99. Volbeat, Led Zeppelin, Third Eye, Great White, 56. Price on Pearl Jam, $39. Now new bids on Great White. How much is paper Led Zeppelin? $33.99. And we have Great White 62, Great White 62. Are we done on Thrasher? Thrasher, Jason's out. This is sold to Kelly for $27. This is sold to Kelly for $27. Lily on AC/DC, I've already pulled that. Spoon track listing, the best of Spoon. Give me 1 second. I've already pulled that for Lillian. D-Kong, you're the only bidder on the Led Zeppelin Taiwanese bootleg for $35. Figure that might sell for even more. No Zeppelin collectors on tonight, it looks like. Great White 62, Great White 62. Let's go ahead and get another auction. Speaking of Pearl Jam, this is Backspacer. It's a 2009 U.S. original. 2009 U.S. original with the die-cut gatefold, original inner sleeve book, and still in shrink wrap. Pearl Jam Backspacer is a $45 start. Tim Floyd says, I'll take it, and Tim Floyd asked for the Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoor brown paper bag. Yes, that's sold to Tim Floyd, In Through the Outdoor. That was part of the Jimmy Page Remaster series, okay? Jimmy Page Remaster series. So let's sell that to Tim Floyd. That's gone. If anybody else wants anything, let me know. Great White, we have a tie. Tony Wade bid 62, and then Wade Lucas bid 62. So it's tied at 62. Wade, you're out. Pearl Jam 45. Thomas, you were second on Led Zeppelin. Pearl Jam 45. And now Great White. So there's that. Let's get a third auction going. And the third auction is going to be from the Japanese bin. What do I have over here in the Japanese bin? I've got Rocky. I've got Fleetwood Mac. I've got Loverboy, Van Halen, Stevie Wonder Super Twin. This looks good. Stevie Wonder Super Twin. I bet this is fantastic. I'm loving this cover. Loving this cover. Stevie Wonder Super Twin. Edmund says, I'll take it, Craig. Craig is probably like, I don't work here. Craig is, I need to do a big shout out to Craig. Craig bought something earlier. Craig, I'll have to figure out, I was going so fast earlier. I usually throw Craig a bone every now and then. Craig is an unpaid volunteer all the way out in California, folks. I'm in Tennessee. Craig sits and helps every night against his will because y'all need track listings. So everybody, if I didn't have Craig, if you notice, there's a lot of questions in the feed. What's the track listing on this? What's the track listing on that? I never answer those for two reasons. I know I know Craig is watching and he's going to help me out. He's a crutch. And number two, I don't have time, especially when we're going really fast. So thanks to Craig, and this is so to Edmund Estrada, you get the best of spoon. If I had to read all the track listings that were asked, we would sell a third of what we do every night because there's a lot of people curious on the track listing. Here is the next Japanese pressing, and folks, it is pristine. There's 1 LP, there's 2 LP, there's the Japanese insert. This is a gatefold. Stevie Wonder, look at this cover. The red's like in a foil. Stevie Wonder, that's called Super Twin. It's a 2 LP, a $35 start. Unpaid volunteer, just watching against his will. Because if not, there's going to be a lot of questions. What's the track listing? Very popular question because people want to know the tracks on the albums, obviously. But I'll read them when I can, but sometimes it's so fast-paced, I can't slow down. We have so much to go through. We have very valuable time here. Great White 62, Great White 62, Pearl Jam 45, and that's with Andrew Isaacsmith. Now Dylan Porter 50, Great White 63, Pearl Jam 51, Pearl Jam 55, Pearl Jam 56, Pearl Jam 60, Pearl Jam 60. All the shout-outs to Craig, and now we're at the bottom. So Pearl Jam is at $60, Ryan Eaton. Great White is an OG and shrink. Wade has it for 63. And that means that Tony Wade, you're out. Wade Lucas has it. And then Stevie Wonder, an awesome 2 LP compilation, a $35 start. All right, here's what we have in here. We have the New Barbarians. This is $9.99. It's a 10-inch. They offer nothing more than ear-to-ear violence. Also, we have the Rolling Stones Bigger Bang Live Record Store Day clear vinyl, sealed, $11.99. Also, we have the Rolling Stones She's a Rainbow Record Store Day, $14.99. Also, we have Rolling Stones Living in a Ghost Town. That's $9.99. So, New Barbarians, which is essentially half of the Stones, or a third of them. And then the Rolling Stones, and the Rolling Stones. Also, Ringo Starr, Old Wave, Record Store Day Black Friday colored vinyl, sealed, Ringo Starr, $26.99. And John Lennon, Plastic Ono Band, 2 LP, sealed, $29.99. Sealed, $29.99. And the Beatles, Let It Be, sealed, $24.99. And the White Album, this is open, but it's near mint, and that's $34.99. And we have Julian Lennon, Jude, it is sealed for $19.99. And the first box set in here is Paul McCartney, Tug of War, sealed, $134.99. Sealed, $134.99. Great White. The most recent new bid is 64 of Tony Wade. Pearl Jam has a bid for 65. No bid yet on Stevie Wonder. Pearl Jam 66. And Salty Dog says he's in on Stevie Wonder for 35. And then we have New Barbarian cover. The cover looks like this, ear-to-ear violence. If you want it, let me know. If not, Carol Puckett does, $9.99. Stacy Metternich on Ringo Starr. That's sold to Stacy Metternich. Dylan's out on Pearl Jam, and David Johnson wants Julian Lennon Jude. Now I got a series of box sets here. The next one is Flamin' Pie. That is sealed, $174.99 on Flamin' Pie. We also have Pipes of Peace. These are beautiful, deluxe, sealed, fantastic McCartney boxes. $124.99 on Pipes of Piece. There's the Flowers and the Dirt, another beautiful McCartney sealed box, $174.99. And check this out, the John Lennon collection, just $124.99, a sealed box. You get Plastic Ono Band, Imagine, Sometime in New York City, Mind Games, Walls and Bridges, Rock and Roll, Double Fantasy, and Milk and Honey. And that is $124.99. That's John Lennon, $124.99. That is an epic box, just $124.99. That means Great White, we can officially sell that, and that is sold to Tony Wade for $64. Thank you, Tony Wade. Look what we had it priced, $64.99. I tell everybody there's some questions today. 2 people commented, and they said, are the metal auctions going to be bite hour auctions? And then somebody else commented, they said, is the metal records going to be bite hour auctions? And I'm like, it doesn't matter. You want them auctioned. Let me tell you why. Because if they're in the crates, you could miss out. If we're going to auction them, we know exactly what these things are going to bring. Plus or minus $5, we know what these are going to sell for every time, typically. Sometimes we have an outlier. It happens. But that's why you want metal records auction. That way everybody actually gets a chance to get it. That is sold for $64. Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam's a final call. Pearl Jam is with Ryan Eaton at $66. Stevie Wonder's a final call to Salty Dog for $35. And we have, I'm curious if it's Halloween Wall-worthy. The New Barbarians, Halloween Wall-worthy, maybe. I'll let you get a better look at it. I mean, it's Keith Richards of the Rolling Stones. It does have some sticker residue over here, but if you opened it up, that would go away. So there's that. And then Mike Torrey's Great Decision there on the John Lennon box. That's sold to Mike Torrey's. Okay, now, at some point or another, I'm going to show all these McCartney box. At the end of the night, if anybody wants a bundle deal, I mean, these are out of print. They were originally expensive. They're still expensive, but they're incredible boxes. We got Flowers in the Dirt. They're all CD with book and inserts, Pipes of Peace, Flamin' Pie, and Tug of War. And then we still got the White Album. It's the newest 180-gram remaster, $34.99, near mint, the White Album. Sealed Let It Be for $24.99. This new retail on Plastic Ono was like $50 new, $29.99 sealed. And then I still got 3 Rolling Stones 10-inch, Living in a Ghost Town, the classic She's a Rainbow from their Satanic Majesty's Request, and Bigger Bang, Rain Fall Down, and Rough Justice. So there we have it. Those are all still available. Okay, now let's go back to the top. Mike Torrey's Lennon, Stevie Wonder track list, and Stephen A. Young on Beatles White Album. Halloween price. There's no Halloween album. there's no Halloween album. I'm reading comments, and then now everybody's going to be like, which Halloween? Now Nick Bargeron, now you have started a wave, the likes of which we will never be able to recover. Ryan Eaton, you get Pearl Jam for $66. That is sold. Record guy wants Stones Ghost Town. Stones Ghost Town is sold, which is right here. That is sold. And then how much are they? She's a Rainbow is $14.99. And then this one, Bigger Bang, is $11.99. Let's see here. Let's see here. This is New Barbarians is pending to Chris Knapp. Pending to Chris Knapp. Okay. Okay, and then Stevie Wonder. Okay, so this is already at 35 with Salty Dog. Okay, moving on. So there's those Stones. Those are going to be right here behind me. Time for a new crate. Time for a new crate. I think we're caught up. Is the Bigger Bang Live. This is the Rolling Stones Bigger Bang Live, Rain Fall Down Live, and Rust. Yeah, that's taken from that box set. That's taken from that box set. I couldn't see it, but I'll take it. Okay, this is sold to Chris Knapp. I'll show it again. This is sold to Chris Knapp. Now, and Stevie Wonder is tied. Price on New Barbarians. It's long gone. You would have been 4th in line. Stevie Wonder's at 37. Okay, new crate going on right now. Rolling Stones bundle. There's one left. I think there's only one left, and everything's sticker price. These are new arrivals. All this stuff we're showing right here are new arrivals, which has never been shown before, except for this bin. Those are all new records. That's all stuff we found, or new items, I should say. Those are all new items. So y'all are trying to play tricks on me. Y'all are trying to confuse me. It's not going to work, okay? Can't confuse me, Nick Bargeron. You can't confuse me. Nick's trying to confuse me. Chad's at 37 on Stevie Wonder. He's trying to be like he's trying to do like tricks on my brain. All right, next auction is Smash Gladys. Boy, I've been trying to get this one over here all night. This is Smash Gladys Social Intercourse. Smash Gladys is going up for a $45 start. U.S. original, no condition notes, original under sleeve, a $45 start. It is a white label promo. Smash Gladys, gold stamp promo, white label promo, $45. First thing is a non-payment. The Alan Holdsworth Solo Album Collection, $214.99. The Alan Holdsworth Solo Album Collection, $214.99. David Gilmour live at Pompeii, $114.99. These are Hatchet Ed crate, non-payments and putbacks. This is all non-payments. We have What Happened, the English Beat, Go Vinyl, $33.99. AC/DC Jailbreak 74, $39.99. And we have Rick Danko from the band, $14.99. Smash Gladys 45, Stevie Wonder is sold to Chad Van Horn for $37. What an incredible compilation. That is sold for $37. Thank you. We have a putback bin. I got one more new arrival crate, and then we're going to do 50% off and buy it now best offer crates. Well, actually, I got two other crates of box sets and some other stuff, me and Tanner Mark, plus miscellaneous stuff. That's sold. Smash is at 45, going once, going twice. Daryl Johnson on the English Beat. We have the best of the Drifters up on the roof in shrink and original Atlantic. That is $39.99. I still got some other box sets over here. The next one is King Crimson. King Crimson's $49.99. The Great Deceiver, live, 1973-74. King Crimson is $49.99. Next was the Thin Lizzy CD box and book, Vagabond, Kings, Warriors, Angels. Thin Lizzy 4 CD book box is $39.99. Where's the CDs at? Okay, they're right there. I was about to say, how do they have that in this very nice book? Thin Lizzy's $39.99. We have Green Day. That is sealed, and that's still available for $49. Still got the Metallicas for $99.99 each. And I've got these two CD box sets. I'm having to show all this so I can restack it. Jefferson Airplane still available. CD box set, $19.99. Johnny Cash CD box set still available, $19.99. And let me put Thin Lizzy over here on top of them. Let me put that over here. And Ron Phillips wants King Crimson. Is AC/DC OG? No, that is a sealed Go Vinyl 50th Anniversary Edition. Sealed Go Vinyl 50th Anniversary Edition. Next thing I have here is $139.99. This is a Kiss telephone. Kiss neon telephone, sealed in box, $139.99. Kiss neon telephone, $139.99. Kiss neon telephone. I don't know exactly how to describe that or tell you what it is, but I know this. It's $139.99. Also, we have Gladys at 46, Zachary Pabaluki on JC, and Zachary Pabaliki. Did I say Pabaluki? Pabaliki on the Johnny Cash box. Was King Crimson albums or CDs? That was a CD box set. Live 73-74. That was a CD box set. Okay, next thing I have over here is this. Is this tagged or is this an auction? This is tagged for $59.99. This is the Rolling Stones Goathead Soup, $59.99. Is this the, what is this? The CD box? The vinyl box? What is this? I really don't know. Stones is $59.99. Smash Gladys is at $50. That means Stephen Lewis Jr. you're out. This is the Stones CD. I guess it's all CDs and book. Yeah. This is the CD box set. Prince. There's the original slip for it. Goathead Soup. Somebody kept all the stickers. Very cool. There's stuff down in here too. All right. Let me put that back there. I got miscellaneous out the wazoo. Okay. So Kiss, and I had a feeling. Jeff Church come through. I was waiting for me to show the Kiss stuff and comments like from Jeff Church to start popping up. He gets the Kiss neon phone. Thank you, Jeff. That's so do you. Now, we have Ron needs to put back the King Crimson box. King Crimson CD. I wish they would make that on vinyl. Unfortunately, if they did, a 4 LP King Crimson live vinyl box set would be about $200. That's why that's $49.99. Still, never seen it before. All right, and then we have another $50 bid on Smashed, which is incorrect because Chad already has it for $50. And then another bid for 55. All right, back to the putback bin. Willie Nelson live, Austin City Limits. That is $34.99. A 2020 Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 4,000 sealed. $34.99. Sir Douglas Quintet. That is $49.99. A beautiful copy. Sir Douglas Quintet. 1 plus 1 plus 1 equals 4. That's $49.99. That's an OG with that original flip open cover. Mitch Ryder Sings the Hits is $14.99. And Jules Waylon Jennings, $34.99. Jules Waylon Jennings, $34.99 on that. Zachary on Willie Nelson, that is sold to Zachary. And we have Rodney Crowell. Rodney Crowell is $34.99. Vinyl Me Please. Smash is at $57. AC/DC live at River Plate. Go Vinyl, $64.99. There it does have a corner ding. The price on the Rolling Stones is $59.99. Jefferson Airplane, I don't know if I want to start discounting anything right now. It's still a little too early for that. But don't go anywhere, or I may go ahead and say yes. Give me 1 second. Let me take a look at it. Next auction is Loudness Thunder in the East. Loudness is a U.S. original, superb, with the original under sleeve, $35 start on Loudness Thunder in the East. Also, the new Eminem album, The Shrink has gotten torn off of it, or the Shrink's been torn on it. Eminem is on red and blue vinyl, $44.99 on that. And Rush Permanent Waves is $34.99. Also, Volbeat Hocus Bonus. Volbeat is $33.99. And In Excess, the Rocktober Blue Vinyl, Full Moon Dirty Hearts, $33.99. We have the Meters, New Directions, VG Plus, $24.99. Steve Hackett Defector, 1980, $19.99. Smash Gladys is a U.S. original, social intercourse, white label promo with the original on her sleeve. Stephen Lewis Jr. has it for $60. Loudness is $35.35. And I have the Beatles Rock and Roll Music. The Beatles Rock and Roll Music. That was a no bid, so there's no tag on it. Uh-oh. I got some Beatles stuff here that don't have tags on them. They look like they were auctioned too. So let me just leave those in there. Sorry about that. We'll have to show those in a second. Chad, I need a Better Call Saul if you have them. Music on vinyl, cancel my pre-order without explanation. Wow, I do have them in stock. I should have 2 left. Daryl Johnson on NXS. Let me try to find that for you right quick. If not, remind me a little bit later. NXS is sold to Daryl Johnson. And now, that was our last non-payment. First, Robert Johnson on Steve Hackett. I have another crate of new arrivals, and then I have a couple more crates of like these box set type stuff I've priced. Let me go ahead and show this right here. I think I've got 2 more books. This is Lobotomy, Surviving the Ramones, D.D. Ramone. That's $14.99 for Lobotomy, and Mustaine, and that is $14.99. Make sure you didn't sign it. I've been opening up a lot of books around here lately, especially from Fred's collection, and they've been signed. I found 2 or 3, like I found a signed Kill a Mockingbird, and I think one night I actually showed it, and I was like, yeah, this could be signed, and we showed it, and then I was like, I looked at it later after the show, and I was like, my goodness, this is signed. And Fred had a lot of autographed books. Those didn't come from Fred, but I'm finding like, well, I've already found 2 or 3 like signed by the author. Of course, if some of them is like autobiographies, pretty cool. Volbeat from this crate and the other crate. Haley Creeder, I'll go ahead and sell you this one. That is sold to Haley Creeder. Nick Bargeron wants the Ramones book. That is sold to Nick Bargeron. Thank you. Showing some miscellaneous stuff I have here behind me. Next is, what do I have here? What is this right here? I have Ozzy Prince of Darkness CD box, $34.99. Ozzy Prince of Darkness CD box, $34.99. Ozzy CD box, $34.99. Haley also wanted the other Volbeat. The Mustang book was $19.99. Let me find that other Volbeat. I think that was in this Hatchet Ed crate, right? Let me see if I can find that right quick. Let's see here. I think it was everything that's left in here. Pearl Jam. Did somebody want that from the previous bin? Volbeat. What happened to that? Is in here. Haley. I don't know if I have one left. Somebody did get one earlier. I don't think I have a Volbeat. I got that one. If I run across it, I'll pull it for you. But I think someone got the other one. I've just done another quick flip, and I don't see it. The other one got claimed. I'm pretty positive. On that. Okay. Now, let's go back over here, Mustang, and then let's go ahead and sell Smash Gladys then. We did lots of new auctions. This is sold to Stephen Lewis for $60. Loudness has one bid for $35. That's a final call, and it was in a putback. Okay, I'll look one more time, but I don't see it. Tracy Songer on the Aussie box. That is sold. Tracy Songer on the Aussie box. That is sold, and David Baber on the Dave Mustaine book. Mustaine, New York Times bestseller. That's $14.99. $14.99. The other Pearl Jam, it was binaural. I will look through this other putback bin, but at first glance, I didn't see it. I have both of them now condensed into one. I don't see it, so I think somebody got that earlier. They may be watching, and maybe they can help us out. What is this right here? The photographs of Erie Vaughn, 1989-2009, Misery Obscura, $79.99. Misery Obscura, $79.99. Looks like a very interesting book here. Misery Obscura. This is the photos of Erie Vaughn, 1981 to 2009. Hardback book, $79.99. I see Danzig, and I see all kinds of stuff that I know y'all love. Pearl Jam binaural, no, it's a new sealed remaster. All right, Loudness is sold. And let's go ahead and put this away, and we need new auctions for sure. And then let's get right into other new stuff. And I'm going to have to go through all this miscellaneous stuff, I think. Again, let me step over here and get this, what's the name of this band? Supertramp vinyl box set. Okay, this has actually been pretty tough for us to find information on. It's called The Complete Works of Supertramp. It is sealed with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 LPs. And honestly, we couldn't find much about it. And John was like, if there's a Discogs entry, I had trouble because the box don't have catalog numbers. And of course, the albums have their standard catalog numbers. So we're really unsure. It's The Complete Works of Supertramp. It's sealed, and of course it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 LPs. It's a $155 start. Now the shrink is torn on the bottom. The shrink is a little torn in certain spaces, but it is a sealed box. Supertramp 7 LP box, $155. Melissa bought the other Volbeat. Price on the Miss OB Misery was $79.99. $79.99. Okay, Supertramp's up for bid, $155 start, sealed, $155. Next auction is going to be Lion. This is called Trouble in Angel City. Lion is a 1991 South Korean press. Lion is a $25 start, 91 South Korean. No condition notes. That's going up for auction. Here's what's left in here. I'm just going to read titles. If you need a price, let me know. We have the Alan Holdsworth box set, $214. Pink Floyd or David Gilmour Pompeii, $114. AC/DC, Rick Danko, The Drifters, Sir Douglas Quintet, Mitch Ryder, Waylon Jennings, Rodney Crowell, AC/DC, Eminem, Rush, The Meters, and then those Beatles, which didn't have prices. How about we just do a quick bundle? We'll do 10, 10, 10, that's 30, and 15, $45 for those 4 Beatle records. 10, 20, 30, $45 for those 4 Beatles records, if anybody wants that. I think those were sold as a bundle at one time. And we have a Megadeth. This is a itinerary book. Yeah, this is an original Megadeth itinerary book from 2001, $49.99. Tour itinerary book from Megadeth, 2001, $49.99. That's also available. Told y'all we had some cool stuff. All right, Line, and then we have the Beatles. All 4 of these sold to Zachary Pawlicki. So those are Zachary, then Andrew. Zach Drysdale on the meter. Zach, that's sold to you. Zach, that's sold to you. VG Plus, $24.99. All right, so first, let's sell something. Who I made an offer earlier on this. I'm going to revisit that and sell it to them. Who made an offer on the Jefferson airplane? Let me go back and find that. And that was Larry Drish. Larry, you're going to get that for $15. The Jefferson airplane is sold to Larry for $15. Larry, if you're still watching, thank you. That was a fair offer, and I'm going to sell it to you. The reason I'm doing that is because I'm going to go ahead and knock $5 off this Stones box, and I'm going to go ahead and sell that to the record guy for $55. The Stone box is sold to the record guy for $55. Now, we have Line already at $32.35. Price on Rush, that's sealed, remastered, permanent waves, $34.99. Eminem is also new and sealed. Eminem is new and sealed, and that's his newest album. The shrink is a little torn here, $44.99, colored vinyl. Line 4041, final call to get a bid on Supertramp at $155, $100 on Pompeii. That's new inventory, but I may have sold that originally on sale. Rick, let's do 105 and I'll sell it to you. I'm in a selling mood tonight. 105 and I'll sell it to you. 105 and I'll sell it to you. I am in a selling mood. We've took both of Ed's hatchet bins and turned them into 2. Or excuse me, we took 4 and turned it into 2. We took 4 and turned it into 2. So that helped out a lot. And this is why we're pretty strict on paying for stuff, because it cost us more time than money to resell the stuff, but y'all know what? Time is money. See, we went through 4 crates tonight. We could have been showing new stuff. Instead, we're having to resell old stuff for the second time. So that's why we're pretty strict about people paying for stuff. Time is money. Time is money. All right, I think you're going to like this box. I prepared these. I love finding stuff like this in the back. And we have Pompeii sold for $105 to Rick Peabody, and that has really filled up this bin. Let me set it over here behind me. And I don't know if I've ever sold a pair of shoes on here, but I'm going to try. These are $129.99. They're size men 11. Iron Maiden Killers Vans. And these are, what did Tanner mark them? What happened to that price? Oh, there it is. $120, just fell off. $129.99. $129.99. $129.99. Who needs those? Okay, what else was I about to do? There's this crate. Okay, that's John's newest arrivals. Let me put those here. Doing a little bit of organization. There is the first crate of McCartney box sets we've been through, condensed with the others. And then there's the second crate of McCartney boxes. I can't fit them into 2 right now. Almost, though. Okay, that's stuff from last night. And then we need to go through that half-off crate from last night again to warm up tonight's show. There's a crate of new stuff we have not shown, which I think is mostly Beatles. And then M&M is sold to Franklin Higginbotham. Let me pull that for Franklin. All right. M&M. All right. Now, I'm caught up. I'm about to condense the auctions into 1 so I can bring... so I can bring... What? Oh, yeah, the Japanese closer to me. Okay. And then Laura's got me 2 box sets here for me to tag, or for to auction. We might have to do those next so I can clear out some room. No FX and Mother Love Bone? Wow. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm kind of at my, what time is it? I'm kind of at my 934 reorganization period, which doesn't really exist, but I've made it exist. My 934 reorganization period. That way the rest of the 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. So we're going to be here for what, 9 more hours? 9 more hours tonight? All right, what happened with the shoes? There's no telling what. There's no telling what has happened. All right, so these were $129.99. Let me go back up to the top and figure out everything since I've set those down that's transpired over here. So the first thing, I remember walking away and I said, Franklin Higginbotham wanted M&M, and Rick Peabody got the Pompeii. So that's sold to Franklin. We've already pulled Pompeii. And then line 47. Line 749, I'll take the Rush from the last box. Daryl Johnson, let me go back over here. He wants Spirit of the Radio, Permanent Waves, Begin the Day with a Friendly Voice. That is sold. Let me walk back over here and grab that. I've got it, and now that's sold to Daryl Johnson. How many records of Supertramp? 7. Steve Plaw asked the size on Iron Maiden, and then Alan Johnson claimed them, and then Jeremiah asked the size. And then line 49, they are size 11. And then 11, and then lines at 50, and then Iron Maiden 125. Steve Plaw asked the size, and he got them. So Steve Plaw was first. He gets the Iron Maiden shoes, and those were tagged $129.99. Thank you, Steve Plaw. Tanner was like, dude, we might have to auction these. He said, these are pretty sweet. And I was like, I know, we got some pretty serious Iron Maiden fans. But that was a quick buy it now. Okay, next thing I have is, did he mark this? Got some interesting stuff here. I bet the price fell off of it. Maybe we just need to put it up for auction. We have, folks, a Kiss stocking for a $5 start. A Kiss stocking for a $5 start. Now, lines at 52, 54, 55, and then 57, 58, 60. Supertramp is a 7 LP box. This has got the self-titled album, undeniably stamped. Yeah, I think. And then Crime of the Century, Crisis, Even the Quietest Moments, Breakfast in America, and Paris. Okay? That's a 7 LP box, sealed, $155. 7 LP box. Somebody asked how many albums, and then somebody asked what's the Supertramp. Okay? Now, let me make sure on the Iron Maidens. The first person to mention Iron Maiden is Steve Plaw. He asked the size. And then, Alan, you were second. Steve Plaw beat you by 6 seconds. And he got them. I've reviewed it, but he was first. Okay? Supertramp's up for bid, Lion and Kiss. Okay? There we have it. First thing I have, there's the sticker for the Iron Maidens again. That keeps falling off. Okay. Sgt. Pepper's is sealed, and it's in a big baggie, which I kind of like because it's protecting it. $124.99. This is not vinyl. They have never made a Sgt. Pepper's vinyl box. They made a deluxe, but not a vinyl box. Sgt. Pepper's is $124.99. 4 CD and Blu-ray with a killer lenticular cover. Sealed Sgt. Pepper's, $124.99. Sealed, $124.99. Next is Let It Be, sealed, the 5 LP vinyl box, $99.99. Sealed vinyl box, just $99.99. And then we have Greatness. George Harrison, All Things Must Pass, the 5 LP box sealed, $74.99. $74.99. So Beatles, and George Harrison. Okay, so we got a Kiss stocking up for bid. Selling a little bit of everything tonight. High bid is $10 with Wade Lucas. Wade has that for $10. The last call on Lion was Tony Bradford at $64. And now Supertramp does have a bid. Rob Fordham is in at $159. Going once, going twice. Abbey Road box set, vinyl, 3 LP, $89.99. We've got Pure McCartney. That's a good one. 4 LP, McCartney's personal playlist of songs from his long and winding solo career. Sealed, $134.99. And then we have another McCartney box, which is Wildlife. That is sealed for $89.99. The deluxe Wildlife box. And we have Wings Over America sealed. This is $199.99. $199.99. There's some sweet Beatles stuff in there. So Sgt. Pepper's, $125. Let It Be, $100. George Harrison's, $90. Abbey Road's, $90. McCartney is $135. Wildlife was $90. And Wings Over America's $200. That's some deluxe Beatles there. Deluxe, 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 box, deluxe, deluxe. Now, Elvis already sold for a disappointing price. I couldn't believe it. Okay. Kiss is still getting bid, and Lion is a final call. Lion, final call. Tony Bradford, $64. Are we really going to not sell anything out of here? No serious Beatles. We have details on Wings Over America. Wings Over America is a deluxe 3 CD and DVD numbered edition. Newly remastered Abbey Roads includes the complete 2-disc Wings Over America album and a bonus disc recorded live at the Cow Palace, San Francisco. DVD features a 75-minute television special, Wings Over the World, and a brand new short film. The 4-book portfolio includes the following: an essay book featuring new interviews and editorial by David Fricke. Yeah, Fricke. Tour book with itineraries, lyrics, memorabilia, and 10 by 8 prints. Linda McCartney photo book with rare and previously unseen photos. Book of drawings by artist Humphrey Ocean. And the download. And that is $199.99. That is pretty incredible. I did say Mother Love Bone. Bill Tochin on Abbey Road, that sold. Chase said, what was the price? I think it sold for $125. Abbey Road did sell. Okay, I feel good now. We can move on to something else. All that incredible Beatles stuff is available. Wow. All those deluxe box sets. Now, I've got another one, but the first one is far from the Beatles as far as genre. Well, maybe not so much far, but this thing's pretty pricey. It's Pantera. It's $499.99. Pantera is $499.99. This is called Pantera, the Ultimate Collection. And I still don't really know what it is. But it's Pantera, the Ultimate Collection, $499. You're probably like, Chad. But Tanner scanned it, and he showed me, and he said, he held it up earlier. He said, this thing is really expensive. And I said, price it. And he did, and I still don't know what it is, but it's $499. I'm about to scan it myself and figure out what it is. Before I do that, I've got this gigantic Kiss thing to show. Holy moly, what is the price on this thing? Do we got a price on it? It is $149.99 plus shipping. $149.99 plus shipping. A Kiss wall fountain. Wow. A Kiss wall fountain. Some way or another, water comes through this thing, and it's a fountain. $149.99 plus shipping. It's a Kiss wall fountain, and it's a big box. You might as well say 75 or 100 more to get it shipped to you. That is $150 plus shipping on that one. The Kiss wall fountain. It has been officially showed. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's some kind of it's a revolver number, 28 of 100. Wow, 28 of 100. Okay, what happened here? We got to move on. First thing we have is Tracy Songer wants the wings. Great. I'm going to put it over here with the other box sets on the table. I'm not going to put that in the crate. So let's sell that to Tracy. Thank you. $199.99. That's incredible. All these McCartney boxes are really, really incredible tonight. And then here's the other ones we have. McCartney 2. This one's been opened. $249.99. $249.99 on that one. Band on the Run is $199.99. We have McCartney by McCartney, $249.99. Wings at the Speed of Sound is $299.99. And then the Venus and Mars is $299.99. All those McCartney Deluxe editions. Let's put up some new auctions. Lion. Lion is officially sold, and that is sold to Tony Bradford for $64. Sold to Tony Bradford for $64. That is sold. Supertramp is sold to Rob Fordham for $159. And now the Kiss stocking. The Kiss stocking is sold to Chad King for $15. Chad King gets the Kiss stocking for $15. And the Kiss fountain is sold. And let me bring it over one more time. I knew he was going to get it. He's one of the biggest Kiss buyers for all this stuff I have ever seen in my life. He's even came to the store to pick up before, and this is sold to Jeff Church, $149.99. Let's make a note in the description. Extra billing for shipping, or Jeff may come and pick it up. He'll probably want it shipped. Now, I've said it before. I'm about to do some blowout deals on my Kiss Destroyer dolls, the Kiss bust, and the big Kiss table I have, Jeff and Wade and everybody else watching. I'm about to do some big blowout deals on my Kiss Big Destroyer dolls, the 3-foot ones. I got a Kiss table with bar stool chairs, and I've got the Kiss bust. Local pickup because I'm got to clearance them, okay? I may pick up the fountain. It may be worth your time to come to the store because I may sell you some other stuff tonight. I want to sell the Kiss Destroyer dolls, the Kiss bust, and I still got the Kiss table. We sold the 4 Kiss figures we had in here earlier today for $200. Somebody came in the store and bought them, the Kiss figures. We had them left over from one of the Kiss sales. Somebody finally came in here and bought them, and I was like, I knew they was going to. Kiss stuff has been flying off the shelf here in the store. It's Christmas time. Christmas time. Kiss Christmas gifts. Christmas. Kissmas. It's Kissmas time. That's what's going on. All right. I have a crate of new arrivals, but before I show those, I think I'm ready to show some other stuff. And let me crate up a crate. I think it's time to get into some half-off stuff. I have another crate of nothing but like Beatles stuff. It's McCartney solo stuff. It's like pre-owned albums and Beatles albums. I will show them, but I want to go ahead, since I did like 3 crates in a row there of McCartney, let's go ahead and show some other stuff in the half-off crates over here, okay? I've got our first bin. I'm going to show half-off. We need all new auctions, and now we can start showing these and showing other stuff. And it's time for half off. If y'all ready, I'm ready. I've got stuff crated here, and here we go. So here we go. First thing we have is we have store is open. Store is open Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We were closed this Wednesday because we're essentially under construction from the Fred Goodwin collection. We were open Thursday, we're open today, and we'll be open tomorrow 10 to 4. The door starts locking at 3:30. The door starts locking about 3:45, so maybe 3:55 if you're lucky. So I tell people, essentially, if it says 10 to 4, I would be here before 3. We have Queen, a Japanese pressing. No Obi, Queen's debut, a $35 start. Queen debut, a $35 start. Who's ready for some half-off LPs? This is Queen, a $35 start. Queen is a $35 start. This is going up for bid. There is the LP. It has no other thing except the cover. That's a $35 start. Any more metal auctions? Yes. We have the first one. It's going to be Dockin Tooth and Nail. An OG Dockin Tooth and Nail. This is a $35 start. Dockin Tooth and Nail, $35 start. Superb vinyl, a U.S. original with insert. Or is this Japanese? Yeah, this is a Japanese pressing, no Obi. Wow. That's a Japanese pressing, no Obi. I saw the insert, and the vinyl looks so incredible. This is a $35 start. Yeah, this is also Japanese. This is also Japanese. There's that, and there's that. When's Fred? We got 2 trailers to unload. We'll start doing new Fred stuff again. Actually, John has some maybe for tomorrow, and then next week again for sure. Next week again for sure. All right, make sure I didn't miss anything here in the comments before we get crazy in this bin. Let's see what we got going here. And Jeff got the Kiss Fountain. We got Dockin and Queen. Mother Love Bone's going to be our third auction right now. Mother Love Bone's going to be our third auction right now. And let's see it. I'm getting wore out on the love. I knew it. This is Mother Love Bone. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. This is the good one. This is the 2 LP. This has Shine and Apple. This is not in print. This is the 2016 US. It has the Shine EP and the Apple LP together in one packaging. I think y'all know these are out of print. These have never been really reissued except for this box. They're in nice gatefold jackets, Shine and Mother Love Bone, and it has a folder with extras, a poster, a zine, a stencil, and more, which is all in this right here. It is near mint minus with the slipcase, and it's a $225 start for all that greatness of Mother Love Bone. Laura says some of them have sold for as much as $408, and that was also the most recent sale on this box sold for $408. We're starting it at $225. Queen is their legendary debut album, $35, and Dockin Tooth and Nail is a Japanese pressing, also a $35 start. One more item before I get into the half-off crate. This thing looks pretty wicked here. This is $89.99. Any Walking Dead fans? This is The Walking Dead, the complete second season on Blu-ray with this gigantic zombie head with a screwdriver going through the eyeball. And that's how the discs are displayed. This is $89.99. The Walking Dead, the complete second season Blu-ray with zombie head. $89.99. $89.99. That is available. All righty. Here we go. Let's figure out what's going on. Give me 1 second. All right. And here we are. Okay, everything in here is half off, no more, no less. Half off crates means I'm going to tell you a price. That price is the half off price, no more, no less. This is Ocean. Put your hand in the hand. $5 on Ocean. This is Orange Cake Mix. Orange Cake Mix, Silver Lining Underwater. 1997, that's Synth Pop, $10. Also Hey, we was talking about this last night. Son of Dracula, starring Harry Nilsson and Ringo Starr. $12.50. That's the soundtrack from the Apple film. Nighthawks Live. Nighthawks is $7.50. Also, Sally Ofield, Playing in the Flame. $5. Jared McLaughlin, First Record. First record sold to Jared. $5. A quadraphonic press of Peter Nero, Summer of 42. That's $7.50. Granddaddy's Rockin', Rockabilly and Hillbilly from the 50s. A compilation, a 92 French pressing. That's $12.50. Also, The Beat Generation and The Angry Young Men. An 84 UK, that's a power pop, $12, excuse me, that is $22.50, half off of $44.99. Colin Butler on the Dracula, that's sold to Colin Butler. Preston Rose gets the Nighthawk, sell that to Preston Rose. Thomas Ujar second on the Dracula. What happened to the Nighthawks? The Nighthawks have disappeared. There they are. That's sold to Preston Rose. Thomas next on Dracula. Patty Dracula's are sold. Chris Knapp on Beat. Should be some great stuff in here. The Beat Generation sold to Chris Knapp. I'm about to update our auctions, but I'm going to keep showing records. Ted Nugent, State of Shock. Nugent is a German copy. Very nice. $7.50. McCafferty, Beach Boy. That's on white vinyl with light blue splatter. That's now $17.50 on McCafferty. And John Lennon, Shaved Fish, which is essentially a compilation. Now just $7.50. Also, the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, that is sealed for $7.50. And Superman the Movie soundtrack, now just $15. Gold stamp promo on Superman, and it includes an insert. It has both original inner sleeves, and it is nice. $15 on that. Okay, so let me update our auctions as soon as I pull these auctions, or let me update our auctions as soon as I pull these claims. Tom Sullivan got Ted Nugent. Gary was second. Tim Floyd on Agent, and that was, I think, already claimed. And then Jared McLaughlin on Lennon, that sold. And then James Rayner second. Stephen A. Young on Superman. And then J.D. Conklin next on John Lennon. So, to my knowledge, the Dockin just got one bid with Heath Norman for $35. That's a final call. Mother Love Bone just hit $300 with, it looks like, a new buyer. And then Rick's at $310. And nobody bid on Queen, a Japanese pressing of Queen by Queen. And that's a $35 buy it now. Queen by Queen is a $35 buy it now. That's a Japanese pressing with Queen. No bid. $35 buy it now. Wow, gone unclaimed. That's a buy it now. Craig Ruth on Super. That means you were next on Super Tramp. Tim Floyd, you were next on Nugent then. Love Letters from Elvis. That is $12.50. And Hank Williams Jr., Montana Cafe. Hank Williams Jr. is $12.50. And We Remember Hank Williams, the original Drifting Cowboys. That's $15. We Remember Hank Williams, the original Drifting Cowboys. That's $15. Hank and Hank, nice. On the immediate label, 1969. That's Keith Emerson from Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Original pink label, $12.50. And the nice greatest hits. See? Starring Keith Emerson, that's $12.50. Back-to-back nice records. Hank Williams Jr. Strong Stuff. Another Hank Jr. $12.50. Wow, some great records in there. Let's sell Dawkins Tooth and Nail, and Dawkins at $35. All right, we have a problem on the Mother Love Bone auction. First of all, we have a first-time buyer, and welcome first-time buyer, but there's a problem. When you're a first-time buyer on a big auction like this and everything starts taking big jumps, I have to throw a red flag, okay? So what I need you to do is, before I do anything else on this Mother Love Bone, we need to make sure we have a right buyer here. So let's take a quick time out on it, and let me make sure T-Bass Energy, I don't think you've ever contacted us, so I would love first-time buyers. However, we have let me make sure what's going on here. So yeah, let me take a quick time out, because sometimes we have first time buyers, but we had one earlier and I never did hear back from them after I told them to message the page, or they did and it's just been red flag messages after that. So okay, so let me go ahead and get your information. So we'll give this a little bit more time. And I need you to go ahead and message our page with your email address and mailing address. You're welcome to bid, but before, just so you know, I'm going to invoice you right after it sells if you do end up winning it. If you do end up winning it, I'm going to go ahead and bill you, okay? And we'll make sure you can pay tonight. And if you pay tonight, then we'll ship it to you probably sometime first of the week. But just make sure if you do win the auction, you're prepared to pay tonight. I'm going to have them go ahead and send an invoice, okay? So go ahead and send it. We got to get your information first. So go ahead and send us a message, and then I'll just take a pause on the auction, okay? We'll take a pause on the auction, and Kevin LeBeatty gets queen, $35, all right? So Mother Love Bones at 400. We're going to make sure we get his information. Nobody bid. When he comes back, we'll keep going, okay? So let me contact Tanner. Maybe Ed's awake. We'll figure out what's going on, all right? Oh, that was a great neck adjustment. So let me figure out what happened here. And we sold that and Queen's 35. All right, let's keep going here. Wow, great records in the half-off bin left unclaimed. Elvin Bishop, live Raising Hell. Elvin Bishop is $10. We have Bob Dylan and the band, Basement Tapes. VG Plus, now $18.50. There is a promo sticker on the back. It does have it does have cover damage, though. $18.50 on that. That was $36.99. And we have the Romantics in heat. No condition notes with their hit song, Talking in Your Sleep. All right, new auction going up while we're waiting on the Mother Love Bone there. We have a whole crate of auctions and a whole crate of Japanese stuff. Wow. This is called Shy, Access All Areas. Shy is in shrink with hype, and this is going up for a $35 start. Shy, Access All Areas with hype, RCA, $35 start on Shy, access all areas. The next auction, we got great Japanese stuff. Some of it no obies, but it's metal, like Rat. Their Japanese EP right over here. This is going up for a $45 start. Rat is a $45 start. This is near mint minus and pristine. Rat by Rat, their debut EP. This album still has not been reissued, and that's a $45 start. There's the Japanese insert, and there's that. All right. So we have Melissa Bailey on the Romantics. That's sold for 10. Dennis Daly, you're second. All right, next thing we have is Guts, the Secret Tracks. This is wow, half off of 100. Olivia Rodrigo is now $50. That's pretty wild. $50 on that. Olivia Rodrigo, Guts, $50 on that. The Secret Tracks, that is sealed. $50 on that. And we have Delaney and Bonnie and Friends on tour with Eric Clapton. VG Plus, $7.50. VG Plus, $7.50. Shy has bids for 35, 36, and 37. 36, 37, 35, 36, 37. Also, Simon and Garfunkel. Simon and Garfunkel is a compilation of early tracks. It's a Pickwick compilation. $10 on that. And Cream, Goodbye, live at the Forum. That's a live Cream classic lineup, the only lineup, Clapton, Baker, Bruce, and that's now blue vinyl, or it's now $17.50 on blue vinyl. I didn't turn it to blue vinyl; it already was. Okay, and then we have. How much was Strong Stuff? I think someone claimed it. Did they? Strong Stuff, or I thought somebody was saying this is Strong Stuff in here. Oh, I did miss some stuff. That was during all the crazy Mother Love Bone stuff. Oh, and yeah, Scott Markheim wants both Hank Williams Jr. Yeah, that was all. They're not the Mother Love Bone bids got out of control after those big jumps with that, and I had to stop. Scott Markheim on Hank Williams Jr. That's so to Scott Markheim. He got both of those Hank Williams Jr. Did somebody claim Strong Stuff? I don't see that. It's still available. Yeah, no one claimed that. Is it still in here? Is there something? Is that something that's in here? Strong Stuff. I don't. I don't see anything like that in here. Okay, and then Romantics, we did that Shy 36, 37, and then 38 on Shy, and then Delaney and Bonnie was first to Jetstream. Jetstream got Delaney and Bonnie. Ron second, Lillian third, Shy 39, 40. Daryl Johnson first on Cream, then Bill Stewart, Shy 41, Shy 45, and Shy 46, and this is Mia. Well, it's called Ya Ya, and that's $12.50. $12.50. It was the Hank Williams Jr. Okay, yeah. Scott Markheim got both those. Oh, that's a Hank Williams. Duh. Yeah, so Scott Markheim got both of those. Scott Markheim got both of those. Okay. Let me message this guy. All right, I'm talking to them. We have Rare Silk, $7.50. Mother Love Bones, a pause. We have a new buyer. We got to get them registered before we call it sold, okay? Because if they happen to win it, we're going to go ahead and bill them. We have Todd Hobbin Band, sealed for $7.50. Merle Haggard, tribute to Bob Wills, EX edition, $5. And the Ohio Players, Honey. The Ohio Players is $12.50. $12.50. And Mike Oldfield, the Consciousness of Indecisions, Mike Oldfield, $7.50. Going through a half-off bin, okay? Wow, no bid on Rat. Japanese pressing. Rat is a $45 high bid. Or looking for a start of $45. Okay, sorry. Okay, now back up the top. Scott Markheim on Merle, sold, and Lillian Ohio Player, sold and sold. Great half-off bin so far. Agnetha Folksong, To Me Ahmad Agnetha, one of the voices of ABBA. Music on vinyl pressing, limited and numbered, that is at $10. That's at $10. Also, we have the Black Panther soundtrack. An amazing soundtrack, Laura says. Sealed, that's $17.50. Rat has a bid for $45. Japanese Rat EP, going once, going twice. Shy, Jared has it for $50. We also have Vic Vergot, Down to the Bone. This is in shrink. That's now $10. Agnetha, sold to Lily McCurry. That's sold. Lisa Davidson second. Also, we have Ringo by Ringo Starr. That's only $7.50. Also, The Adventures of Lone Ranger. That's only $17.50. Lillian gets the Black Panther. That's sold. Tina Turner review live. Please, please, please. That's now just $12.50. Hubert Sumlin Groove. That's $18.50. Chicago Blues Festival. And REO Speedwagon live is VG Plus, $12.50. So we have Panther sold. Craig Ruth second on Panther. Autumn third. Zachary Pabablicki. Zachary P. That's why I call him Zachary P. He gets Ringo. All right, now Rap is at 45 and now 47. We're about to sell Shy, and we have Zachary also on Huber. Let's go through that half-off bin again. I think everybody's more locked in with me now. We got some rhythm on this stuff. And sorry for whoever asked earlier, has the Taylor Swift stuff been shown? Who asked that? You asked at a very bad time right during the middle of some problems. Molly Peters. Molly, if you're still watching, let me know, and I'll show you what stuff has been shown. Okay, now we're back in business on Mother Love Bone. Essentially, this is everything they ever released, which was the Shine and Apple. They're in gatefold jackets. It's essentially the complete Mother Love Bone. You get a bonus packet here of all the extras. These albums are not in print. This is the only time it's ever been reissued. And as of right now, we do have a legit bidder with Mr. T-Bass Energy, and he has it for $400, and it's a final call. $400. If anybody wants back in, at this point, everybody's outbid. Rad has new bids, and we're about to sell Shy, and Shy is a final call to Jared McLaughlin for $50. Now, we have this at $400. It's a final call. It's still open for bid. I just stopped it because I wanted to make sure we had, and everything was good to go, because that was T-Bass, nothing against you, but when we have like a new account, very suspicious name, and big bidding, we have to call flag on the play, okay? Otherwise, people get on here, they buy stuff, and we never hear back from them, and that basically just screws us. Scott, oh man, you get REO Speedwagon for $12.50. I have not shown this fantastic Iron Maiden figure. Wow. I'm surprised no one's asked for it. Look at the Trooper, $59.99. Who's going to get it? I've been looking at it all night thinking about how cool it is. Look at the flag, and it's got the sword. I mean, I know you want to leave something like that in the packaging, but that would look awesome sitting next to a turntable. Look at that. The Trooper, that's a Todd McFarlane Spawn, $59.99. $59.99. All right, let's run through these half-off records one more time. We got nothing but discount bins like this, okay? We have Orange Cake Mix, the Bliss Out Volume 3, $10 on that. Also, we have Sally Oldfield, Playing in the Flame. Sally Oldfield, $5. Peter Nero, Summer 42. That was $7.50. Granddaddy's Rockin', $12.50. Notes on Rat, Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Japanese Pressing, Rat Debut EP. Next is McCafferty Beach Boys, $17.50, colored vinyl, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band sealed, $7.50. Love Letters from Elvis, original label, just $12.50. We Remember Hank Williams, the original Drifting Cowboy, $15. Nice with Keith Emerson, pink immediate label, $12.50. Nice Greatest Hits, also $12.50. And we have Elvin Bishop Live, Raising Hell, $10. Let's go ahead and sell Shy then to Jared McLaughlin. That way we can put up some new auctions. And Shy is sold to Jared McLaughlin for $50. Thank you, Jared. That's sold to you. I got more stuff coming up right now. We have an out on Mother Love Bone. We have Rat at 53.55. Leslie on Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Zachary P on Elvis. And Rats at 55. This is Bob Dylan and the band Basement Tapes. $18.50 on that. Also, Olivia Rodrigo Guts is sealed. Actually, it's called Guts, The Secret Tracks, limited edition EP. These sell for around $100 on Discogs, $50 right now. Friday night deal. We also have Simon & Garfunkel, $10. Also, we have, I'm not for sure what this is, Maya or Mia. I still hadn't really figured this out, but it's $12.50. Maybe somebody knows what it is. Rare Silk, New Weave. Rare Silk is $7.50. Also, Todd Hobbin Band, that is sealed for $7.50. We also have Mike Oldfield, The Consciousness of Indecision, $7.50. Yeah, so just for clarification, this is at $400 with T-Bass Energy. He has it, and I'm about to sell it. It's a final call. I was waiting for Thomas. He set out. He has it for $400. He has it. He has the high bid. I'm about to sell it to him unless somebody else bids. Lisa Davidson on OR. OR was Olivia Rodrigo. Nice pickup for $50. John Stevens wants MIA or Mia. That's sold to John Stevens. Zachary Pavlicki second. Chris is out on Rat. And Jetstream wants Simon & Garfunkel. That's sold to Jetstream. Next is Vic Vergat, Down to the Bone. That is $10. Also, The Adventures of Lone Ranger, $7.50. And I Can Tina Turner Review, that is $12.50. Lillian's in on Mother Love Bone at $4.25. T-Bass, you've been outbid. Lillian has it for $4.25. We have a final call on Rat over here then. John Kaiser has it for $55. New bid, and let's put up some new auctions. The next new auction that's going to go up is going to be, let me figure out here. I have Kick-Axe. Rock the World. It's going up for a $25 start. Kick-Axe, Rock the World, $25 start. Let's take a look at it. No condition notes, and it's going up for a $25 start. It's on Mercenary label, 1987, beautiful vinyl. That's going up for $25. T-Bass is at $4.50 on Mother Love Bone. Also, we have Zachary Pavlicki on Basement Tapes. That is sold to Zachary Pavlicki. What other miscellaneous stuff do I have back here? I've got a Misfits lunchbox for $49.99. A Misfits lunchbox for $49.99. $49.99. What's it? Has it got a thermos with it? It does. Misfits lunchbox, $49.99. Metal drink container included. Misfits. What year is this? This is NECA 2001. Misfits is $49.99. MECA 2001. Misfits lunchbox, $49.99. Kick-Axe has new bids. Rat and Mother Love Bone. Lillian, you are out. Lillian, you are out. Steve Plaw wants the lunchbox. Steve, I'm putting the plastic back on it. It's going over here in the miscellaneous pile. That is sold to you. That is sold to you. Molly Peters, I didn't hear back from her on the Taylor Swift stuff. Sorry, I completely blew that question by, and I really hadn't got to show all this stuff yet. And what else do I have over here? I have an Elvis box. Artifacts of Elvis box set, 14 reproduction items, $24.99. Artifacts of Elvis box set of 14 reproduction items. This is $24.99. Includes 14 genuine reproductions. It's a sealed, some kind of Elvis box. Wow, nobody got the Iron Maiden. Nobody got the Iron Maiden. Eddie for $59.99. That is pretty amazing. Kick. And Jetstream got the lunchbox. Okay, or excuse me, Steve Plaw got the lunchbox. New bid on Mother Love Bone for $499. What a bid! Lillian must not like the Lillian must not like that. T-Bass is in at $600. We have a bit. We have an air horn. We have an air horn officially. T-Bass is at $600. Lillian, you're back out. Mother Love Bone taking big strides all of a sudden, as it should. Albums out of print. Let's go get some more half off stuff. Lillian wants who? Elvis. And I think that means just Elvis, right? Nobody on the Iron Maiden. I'm going to go fill up another half-off bin, pretty much the same stuff where I got all this other stuff. And also, let me step back here. Give me about I got to walk to the back, actually. I got more stuff back here. Time out. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Those weren't the crates I thought they were, so let me go try these back over here. Let me just pull from the same section I was pulling from. Right in here. Yep. Let me grab some of these. Let me grab out of here. Let me grab out of here. I see this blue. I posted the pictures I posted, like with that Bluish the Cult record. That's the stuff I'm pulling some of this out of, so should be some pretty cool stuff mixed in here and there. I see some like sealed stuff, maybe even some stuff from this blues collection kind of being mixed in. So it's a Friday night discount. We're past the 10 o'clock mark. This is when I really start discounting stuff. This is when you'll see Chad doing some crazy, stupid stuff, okay? All right. Let's see here. We have Kick-Axe, 3135. We have Mother Love Bone, 600. Elvis is sold to Don Nicole, this, whatever this is, some kind of reproduction items box. Interesting. That's sold for $24.99. Boy, y'all got me out of breath. Whew. In, out. Kick-Axe, 39, 39, 40. And then Lillian said, hold for 1 second. Kick-Axe, 42. And then we have Kick-Axe, 45. Don, you got Elvis. And Laura crates. We're doing half-off crates, and I got one more John crate. Laura was not here today. Laura was not here today, unfortunately. No Laura today. She got the auctions ready. She'll be back in tomorrow to get tomorrow night's auctions ready. All right? Now, we have we have a wrap being sold. Let's go back at the top. That way we can get back. That was technically from the Japanese bin, so we got to sell that one so we can pull another Japanese. And now wrap is officially sold. And that's way up here. John Kaiser, $55. $55. Kick-Axe is now at $50. And we have a No FX box actually going up. Well, we'll have to do that after Mother Love Bone, which is now at $650. Mother Love Bone is at $650 with Lily McCurry, folks. T-Bass, you're back out. You're back out. Next Japanese auction. I've never had this before. Maybe once. I don't know. This is War. This is War Live, a 2LP with Obi, a $35 start. Kick-Axe is at $50, and that is with Jared McLaughlin. Here we go. New Japanese pressing, War Live, fantastic stuff there. 2LP, Near Mint Minus and Pristine. There's 1LP, there's 2LP, there's Japanese insert, there's Gatefold with Obi. That's a $35 start. $35 start. Okay, next thing I have here is this half-off bin. Mother Love Bone is at $700. Climax Blues Band, let's do a half-off bin. VG Plus, $7.50. Climax Blues Band, $7.50. Chicago's Greatest Hits, VG Condition, $5. Chicago, VG, $5. And Bert Sommer's VG Plus, $7.50. Elton John, Ice on Fire. Elton John is $10. And Nazareth, Raz Anama Naz. Nazareth is a German pressing on Philips. Yep, that's $10. Or UK, one of the two. Kick has a new bid. Quick, interesting note on the Mother Love Bone. When I was out in Las Vegas, I've told this story before. Brian Slagle of Metal Blade Records had some Mother Love Bone sealed originals in the Metal Blade Museum. He was actually there, Brian Slagle of Metal Blade Records. When you do a tour, sometimes he's there and you'll even get to meet him. He'll walk you around and show you stuff, tell you about stuff, tell you stories. I asked him, as a record store owner, I said, why haven't the Mother Love Bone records ever been reissued? And he had something to do with the album because he had some sealed copies that he was originally sent promotional copies to. And he told me himself, really nobody knows who owns the rights to these mastering. So it's basically nobody really. That's why you can't stream this. If you go on iTunes right now, you can't even listen to Mother Love Bone. I don't think it's on Spotify either. And the pretty much who owns the mastering is pretty much up for debate. So very interesting there. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to say it's a 751, and we're going up for this. So that's why a lot of times this stuff is like questionable about it being reissued, because sometimes no one even knows where the masters are at or who owns them. Where the masters are at or who owns them. And I found out that the case with several things. So here's how we're going to do the Love Bone. Lillian's been registered. And of course, she's a regular buyer. If T-Bass happens to buy it, I said I would bill him immediately, okay? So back up at the top. We have Kick-Axe 55, Kick-Axe 60. We have Michael McCullen first on Elton John. That's sold to Michael McCullen. Mark Lynn on Naz. And we have Kick-Axe at 66. Next is Marshall Tucker Band, Running Like the Wind. Marshall Tucker Band is $7.50. We have the Beatles, and this is Hey Jude. The Beatles is $20. The Beatles, Hey Jude, also known as the Beatles again. That one's $20. Also, Hitsville Lookout. Here's Mr. Magnificent. Hitsville is Floyd Dixon, 86 US. That's $10. And Slide Winder, JB Hutto and the Hawks. An original 73 US, now $25. $25. Also, we have Louis Myers in I'm a Southern Man. Louis Myers is $11.50. And Patton Sims and Bertha Lee, Delta Blues. That's a 77 US, $25. Full proof, no friction. Full proof is sealed, an 88 US for $5. Thomas Hujar and JB Hutto. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Zachary P. Second. Snooks Eaglin, Portraits and Blues Volume 1, $12.50. All right, nobody bid on War. This is a $35 buy it now. War Live 2LP. If anybody wants it, it's available. I'm going to move Iron Maiden back over here. Next thing is Kick-Axe. Did this get a new bid? Boy, it just did. 68 on that. So right now, T-Bass has Mother Love Bone for $775 right now. Freak Show on deck. Next thing is Kick 66. Kick 67. Thomas got Hutto, which was Slide Winder, Zachary P. Second. Mark Lynn on JD. JD was... that was J.D. Hutto, Mark Lynch third, George Sheriff fourth, Ginger Lynch first on the Beatles. That's sold to Ginger Lynch. Thomas Hujar on Sims, which is right here, Patton Sims. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Kick-Axe 68, Craig second on the Beatles. And Lillian's at 800 on Mother Love Bone. Mark Lynch gets the War for a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. That is sold for a $35 buy it now. No, post-auction, no bid. Post-auction buy it now, I should say. And yeah, that is sold to Mark Lynch for $35. Kick-Axe is still getting bids. Next, we have Hezekiah and the House Rockers. That's a 1990 US, $7.50. And Jesse Ma Hempel, Feeling Good. That's now $45. Wow, that's a 1990 US, was $89.99. T-Bass says he's out on Mother Love Bone, going twice, going three times to Lillian for $800. Final call on that. Next Japanese auction is Madonna, Like a Virgin, near mint minus and pristine with Obi, straight from the island of Japan. And this is a final call for a not a final call, an opening bid for $35. We also got a little war going over here for Kick-Axe. My goodness, Darren has set out, and Jared has it for $68. Final call. There's the Japanese insert. There's the original on the sleeve. There's the cover and Obi. And Jesse May Hempel is now just $45. That was $90. How much was Snooks Eaglin? Snooks Eaglin, Daniel, is $12.50. $12.50. And Management, MGMT, Loss of Life, sealed on blue vinyl for $15. Madonna's at $35. Ray Charles is $7.50. Modern Sounds in Country and Western Music, $7.50 on Ray Charles. And the Three Stooges, Pal, Clunk, and 6 other Funny Bone Stories. Wow, the Three Stooges now just $7.50. Zachary Papalicki first on Management. First thing I'm going to do is Kick-Axe, and we have a clock on the Mother Love Bone. We're about to sell it for $800. Kick-Axe is officially sold to Jared McLaughlin for $68. Boy, what a great, epic night. If you're new to Collectible, we do this every single night. We travel all across the country. We buy collections. We bring them right here and we sell. We sell records every night, live right here. Tomorrow night, I'll be here again. We're going to be here all night. We buy collections. We bring them here. We deal in records. We deal in posters, autographs, memorabilia, new vinyl, old vinyl, Mother Love Bone, Madonnas, whatever it may be to your liking. I feel like there's a lot of new people watching right now, so welcome everybody, and this is a great night to be watching. This has been an incredible night, and it's early, 10:20. I'm going to be here at 11:20, 12:20, 1:20. I'll probably still be here at 2:20. Madonna's at 35 with Daryl Johnson, Zachary Pabaliki on management. I've already pulled that to Zachary, right? Yep. Zachary got that. And now Daniel Rosen does want the Snook Siegelin. That's so to Daniel Rosen. Zachary Pabaliki on Ray Charles. Kenneth Russell second. Zach Drysdale third. And now we have Bill Connor, Step It, Tom Kennedy, Dave Reckel. That is $5. $5 on that. And Agnetha Folk Song. That is now $10. Agnetha Folk Song, $10 on that. And the Three Musketeers, Oliver Twist, narrated by Errol Flynn and Basil Rathbone. That is sealed for $7.50. Scott Oman says Full P, and Teresa put Mathon. Boy, what does those comments mean? However, Madonna's a final call, and folks, it's time to bring out the air horn, and Mother Love Bone is officially sold to Lillian. We had quite an auction on that one. That is sold to Lillian. I don't know when those albums will ever be repressed, but hopefully in the near future, because I know everybody wants those, and just right now they're super hard to obtain. So let's grab this. Mother Love Bone is sold. Let's grab this and put it away. Let me handle this like it's a nuclear bomb. I don't want to drop this thing. I got to treat this like it's was designed at Los Alamos. All right, let's do this right here. All righty. Lillian, I hadn't blew the air horn yet. Everybody get ready. Go ahead and warn your cats and your wife and your husbands and your children that the air horn's out. I'm trying to get this thing like carefully put away for Lillian. Like I said, we want to make sure, you know, like Albert Einstein handled this at one point. Wow. Lillian, it's going over here. Folks, air horn time. Y'all know the drill. If you're new here at Collectible, anything 500 or more gets an air horn. All right. Now, if anybody is new, you can jump in on the action at any time. $7 limited shipping. As you see, there's about 340 people watching right now. Most of them have probably bought from us before, and they'll let you know we're legit. We ship thousands of records every week all over the world. Thousands of LPs every week all over the world right here at Collectible. Oh boy, Cypress Hill is an OG 1999. OG 1999. This is Cypress Hill. John found this in the back. It is from 1999. Los Grandes Exodus en Español. That was my best attempt at Spanish. Columbia trademark license from 1999. Cypress Hill, a $45 start. Wow, don't get that too often. OG Cypress Hill. And how about Cream? You may have heard of Eric Clapton. Sunshine of Your Love. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Live Cream Volume 2. $35 start. $35 start. Live Cream Volume 2. The vinyl is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Pristine. Volume 2 has great track listing. White Room, Tales of Brave Ulysses, $35 start. I did take Spanish in college. I had to as part of a political science major, which I don't have any idea how my political science major is related to me selling records here every night, but some way it's working, okay? Some way it's working. Nobody on the Three Stooges. Is that still available? Y'all are disappointing me on the Three Stooges. They're only $7.50. Unbelievable. Okay, make sure I didn't miss anything else. I did. Scott Oman wants full proof. Is that something? Yes. Okay, I missed some stuff there. Scott Allman got full proof. And then Teresa said ignore that. Okay. And then Lisa Davidson on Agnetha. I hadn't pulled these yet. Lisa Davidson got Agnetha for $10. And Scott, you to get full proof, okay? Now, Madonna got a new bid with Teresa for $37. New bid with Teresa for $37. New bid with Teresa for $37. And then Cypress Hill has a bid for $45. Let's continue with this half-off bin. The Osmond Brothers Christmas album, now just $7.50 with hop sticker featuring the Little Drummer Boy. That's now $7.50. Another Osmond, this is We Sing You a Merry Christmas. This one's slightly different label. Both are very similar condition. Cypress Hill has one bid, a 1990 OG and shrink. Bluesman, Little Junior Parker. Wow, a 69. There is some of that blue stuff mixed in with this crate. That's now just $17.50. $17.50. Lucky Lopez Evans. This is Chinaman's Door, now a $11.50 half-off price, and that is $19.89. Who was the other bidder on Madonna? Because Teresa has it for $37. Somebody had it for a while for $35. Let me call out their name, and that was Daryl Johnson. Daryl, you're out on Madonna. Let me know if you want back in, okay? Next is a spoon. And that is, or excuse me, just spoon, Jimmy Witherspoon, a 61 US mono, $10. That is $10. And we have cream. Hold on a second. The feed just jammed all together. We had a delay there. That doesn't happen too often. Lillian on the Stooges. Lillian got Stooges. And then cream has a bid for $35. Daryl's back in a Madonna at $40. I claim Chicago. Did I not get that? Jonathan, that's the first time I've seen your comments pop up all night long. Was right then. I'll go scroll back through. I'll scroll back through. But are you talking about Chicago Greatest Hits? That could have been even earlier. But I have not seen your name or your profile picture pop up all night. But if you're talking about Chicago Greatest Hits, I still have it. I still have it, Jonathan. That's still in here, right? You want Chicago Greatest Hits for $5? That's so to you, Jonathan Roberts. And then we have Zachary P. on Bluesman. Nice pickup there. This blues collection is insane. That's so to Zachary P. Thomas Sudra on Parker. That was Little Junior Parker. So Thomas second, Garrett third. Jared wants both of the Osmonds. Osmonds and Osmonds. So did Jared. That's like buy one, get one free. Now Madonna at 40. Jetstream on Witherspoon. That is so Teresa's out. We have Yes on Chicago. What was Lucky Evans? Lucky Lopez Evans is Chinaman's Door, an 89 UK, now $11.50. Wow. A 99 OG Cypress Hill, just one bid for $45, and sold to Michael McCullen. We had that mark for $50, so you were pretty close. We had that mark for $49.99. Let's go ahead and sell it for $45. Let's put that away. Michael Nath wants Lucky, and we're about to sell Daryl, then the Madonna for $40, and we're about to sell the cream to Ron Phillips for $35. Great stuff there. 2 Japanese pressings. Let me pause because I have filled up a crate and I need a new empty one here. As far as miscellaneous stuff, the only thing I really hadn't shown is the Taylor Swift and this Michael Jordan thing, which is $189.99 complete with 85 cards. Some kind of Air Jordan, Rare Air, has a Michael Jordan golf ball with it. Tanner got this ready. I don't know, but it has 85. Why are these cards blank? I don't know what's going on here, but evidently it's pretty good. Bonus, 1 Michael Jordan facsimile signature ball in every box. $189.99 for Jordan. I don't know what that is really, but we had it marked. And then I've got these Misfits bobbleheads, and I actually have an original Super Mario Nintendo game. Let me see what's all in here. We may actually put this up for auction. Or I might make it a quick buy now. But I need a new empty crate, because we're going through a pretty busy half-off crate right now, and it looks like it's about time to put up some new auctions. We got plenty. We're going to be here all right now. We're going to be here all night is what I'm trying to say. Do the twist with Ray Charles. Wow, the 61 mono press, now just $15. EX edition, $15 on that. We have the Lamont Cranston Band, 77 US for $7.50. Every Night, Every Day, Jimmy McCracklin, a 65 US stereo for $17.50. These are all from that blues collection. Central Avenue Blues, Blues Comp of an Unknown Year, that's now $12.50. And 706 Blues, a collection of rare Memphis blues, a 75 Netherlands Comp, $10 on that. Ron Phillips, you get the cream for $35. Let's put that away. That is sold to Ron Phillips. Thank you. That is sold to you for $35. Folks, we got discount records all night long. We got auctions all all night long. I'll be recapping some of the other stuff, and we might even get into some more miscellaneous stuff. Daryl Johnson, you get Madonna for 40. Time to get back to some of the other metal auctions that I have not put up yet. And I'll show all the Taylor Swift stuff in 1 second, okay? Should be a busy crate here. Looks like we need new auctions, but first let me go ahead and do these claims before it gets too busy. Zachary P. on Twist, that was Ray Charles sold. Zachary on JM, boy, he's fast tonight. Jimmy McCracklin also sold to Zachary P. Thomas Hujar third, Michael Nath on Central. Michael Nath gets that comp. Zachary that time second. Brian O'Malley third. Jetstream first on 706. Then Brian. Then Lisa Davidson. And then Patrick said disregard. All right, next auction going up right now. Speaking of Madonna, this came from that collection of stuff John found in the back. This is from 1993. It's a UK picture disc of Madonna. It's called Rain. And Up, Down, Sweet, and Open Your Heart. It's an original picture disc from 1993, a $25 start of Madonna. That's now going up for bid. We have No FX. No FX. Take a look at this. A 2023 US 10 inches, each on colored vinyl. All are EX Plus or better. Some of the spines have a little bit of damage, as you can see. See the damage on the spine there? It's a $135 start. Laura says some of these have sold for as much as $5 25, $5.25. Some have sold for $420, $290. No FX is a $135 start. So No FX, $135. Madonna, $25. And the next Japanese pressing is going to be a Obelus Rat, okay? And the Obelus Rat is Invasion of Your Privacy. Lay it down. That's a Japanese press going up for a $35 start. We have not sold Rocky yet. Rocky is still available. This is going up. Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy, a $35 start. Let me show a big bundle of new half-off records. Rat is pristine, by the way. Rat is pristine, by the way. All the inserts. And then I'm going to recap all the miscellaneous items, including Taylor Swift stuff that's still left from tonight. First thing we have is Big John's Boogie. Big John's Boogie is $12.50. We have Blues from the South Side, Big Joe Williams, sealed $7.50, sealed $7.50, and Ray Charles. Ray Charles is $7.50. Also, Ray Charles, ingredients for recipe. So more Ray Charles, $7.50. And Crying Time Ray Charles, $7. Wow, Ray Charles, Ray Charles, Ray Charles. Also, Ray Charles, 14 hits, $7.50 on Ray Charles. The Little Drummer Boy, $5 on The Little Drummer Boy. And Tail Spinners for Children, Heidi. Heidi is $5. Wow, that was a lot of stuff there. All right, so go back up the top. We left off by saying Brian, Michael Nath on Big Joe. Big Joe sold to Michael Nath for just $7.50. Michael Swanger, Zachary second, Michael Swanger third. Ray Charles to Kenneth Russell. Now, Kenneth, there's 1, 2, 3. There's 4 different ones. There's actually, you know what? There's Big Joe and there's Big John. Zachary, I'm assuming you wanted Big Joe. There's also Big John because you commented BG or BJ. And then Kenneth, let me know specifically which Ray Charles, or if you want them all, up to you. J.D. Conklin on JW, which was maybe also Ray Charles, I'm not for sure. And then we have Treasure Island and Robin Hood. Basil Rathbone narrates, that's $5. Also, Puss in Boots, Tail Spinners for Children, that is $5. And Bill Black's Beat Goes On, Bill Black's combo, cool cover there, Memphis, and that is $5, $5. Zachary said he'll take Big John's Boogie, that's sold. And we have Heidi on Little Drummer Boy. Excuse me, we have Cheryl on Little Drummer Boy. And we have what? We're waiting to see which of the Ray Charles Kenneth Russell wants, okay? And Jetstream on Bill Black, that's sold. And J.D. Conklin on Williams, which is nothing in here from what I'm seeing, right? Okay, the white one hits, I think. You want this one right here. Well, there's this one, 14 hits. I'll sell you that one then, yes, $7.50. Rats at $35. Scott Markheim wants the Iron Maiden Trooper figure. Nice pickup there. Sell that to Scott Markheim. All right. So here's where we're at. Rat is going to sell to Garrett. Final call, $35. I'm about to make Madonna a buy it now if no one bids for $25 and no FX $135. That is where we're at right now. That is where we're at right now, okay? Now, these were in the non-payment bins, but this is a unique opportunity, okay? These are currently, give me 1 second. These are currently been pulled out of production. This is our 4th auction right now. This is Tony Iommi fused, okay? These have been recalled and they're no longer being made. We's lucky enough to have this in the non-payment bin. The reason it's recalled, because if you were to open the gatefold, there's a picture of Tony Iommi and the image is being reversed, so it looks like he's right-handed instead of left-handed. What I'm being told is he found out about this and he wanted them recalled. Sealed, now a $35 start. Tony Iommi fused, $35 start on that. Okay. Now, that means going back to the top, Ron Phillips, you're next in line for Ray Charles. And Chris Frazier, I'm not for sure what AIC 20 means. I have nothing AIC 20 to my knowledge on the table. Now, these 3 Ray Charles are available to Ron Phillips at $750 each. He says he'll take the last 3. All right. Next is more music from Peter Gunn, Henry Mancini. $5 on that living stereo title. Music from Mr. Lucky, Henry Mancini, living stereo title, $5. Roger Williams, Only for Lovers, and it's autographed, $5 for Roger Williams, a signed cover. Tubby Boots goes topless, some kind of comedy album, and it's been signed. That is $5 for Tubby Boots. Glenn Fry, No Fun Allowed. Glenn Fry is $10. Lil Ed and the Blues Imperials, Roughhousing, that is $10. Jetstream on PG, and that's Peter Gunn, sold to Jetstream. Also, Paul Siebel, Jackknife Gypsy, that is a white label promo, $750. Tony Iommi, $35.35. Garrett, excellent pickup on Japanese rap for just $35, Invasion of Your Privacy. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you. Madonna is a $25 buy it now, and the No FX box is a $135 buy it now, which is a great price, like half price compared to recent comps on that No FX box. Wow. So it's available. Garrett, you getting wrapped for $35. That is to you. Tony Iommi, $35, now $40. Wade Lucas on WRW, which was Roger Williams. Sell that to Wade for $5. Zachary on Lied, and that was Little Ed. Right, Zachary, that sold you for $10. Tony Iommi, $40, and Tony Iommi, $45. So the Madonna 1993 UK picture disc is $25. Includes Open Your Heart as featured in the Pugot TV ad. Is that what that says? I think so. $25 on Madonna. That's a buy it now, no bid. Also, No FX, $135 buy it now, no bid. It is a 2023 US 10 inches pressed on colored vinyl. All are better. EX are better. EX Plus are better. There's damage to the spine on 5 of them. It's got some seam splits. The last one sold was $290. Ours is just $135. So if you're looking for that, a great price. And John Kaiser says he'll take it for $135. All right. I am going to I'll put that over here in the crate. That's so to John Kaiser. Tony Iommi is now at $55. And Madonna is still available for $25. We have Scott O'Man on Tubby Boots. That's so to Scott O'Man for $5. Thank you. And now let me kind of clear up some miscellaneous stuff that I've got over here, okay? First thing that I have is Michael Jordan Rare Air, $189.99. I just showed that. I got a book, the photography of Erie Vaughn, Misery Obscura, $79.99. The Megadeth tour itinerary from 2001, the tour itinerary book. So this has literally the day, and they would plan everything out, where they were staying, telephone numbers, when the bus left, when this happened. It's tour itinerary. They're pretty cool to look at. It has their calendar, when they had a day off, when they were traveling, what hotels they were staying at. That's Megadeth tour itinerary. That's $49.99. Okay, Tony Iommi right now is at $65. We got 2 Metallica gold disc. and these are $99.99. We have Ride the Lightning, and we have Master of Puppets. These are $99.99. 24 karat gold disc. Steve Hoffman remasters. Very desirable CDs there. $99.99 each. Or I'll make a deal on both of them, or make offers. There's Megadeth. There's Misery Obscura. Still got the Green Day 21st Century Breakdown, sealed for $49.99. King Crimson CD box set. The Great Deceiver. King Crimson's $49.99. And I got the Thin Lizzy CD book box set. Vagabond Kings, Warriors, and Angels. And Thin Lizzy is $39.99. That's a 4 CD, and that is $39.99. All right, there's King Crimson. There's Green Day. There's the Metallica CDs, and then Misery Obscura and Megadeth. All that's right over here. That's all right over here. How much is Paul Siebel? Paul Siebel was $7.50. Right now, Tony Iommi is $70. Both Metallica for $100. Can't do that. Can't do that. I would do something like $180, but not half off. Can't do that. All right. So let me see what I've got over here. Let me put these in here. And it's about time for Chad to drink a V8. Now, I didn't show any Taylor stuff because I'm not done yet. The next thing I have here is Iron Maiden. We have In the Box. It's a Jack in the Box 80 from Iron Maiden. That's still available for $74.99. $74.99 for Jack in the Box Iron Maiden. $74.99. Here is the first Taylor Swift album. This is Reputation, the CD magazine set. $79.99. $79.99 for Taylor Swift Reputation. If you want to see some of this again, let me know. And there's really, other than King Crimson, this is the only CD box set. This and Thin Lizzy. This is Black Sabbath, the Black Box, the complete original recordings. Black Sabbath is $19.99. And we have On the Road with the Ramones. Looks like a pretty cool book. On the Road with the Ramones, and that is $24.99. $24.99 for On the Road with the Ramones. And then we have one more CD box set, and that's Iron Maiden Speed of Light. Iron Maiden Speed of Light is sealed, $119.99. Feel free to make offers on some of this stuff. Listen, we're here to sell it, okay? So some of these box sets, some of the stuff that may be left over here, let me know. And then we have the Japanese Taylor Swift, $39.99. The Japanese Taylor Swift, $39.99. Girl School, I'll do that right now. We have a whole crate of auctions. So essentially, the Laura crate, everything that was posted in the hot picture on the main page, guess what? We have almost all of it still left to auction. And we had a request. Tony Iommi is a final call to Robert Philippi for $80. Alice in Chains Freak Show, California broadcast. Alice in Chains is a live, unofficial. This is a $25 start. It's a 2 LP colored vinyl. Live Alice in Chains and Girl School. The Girl School is an 81 US PRC Richmond OG VG Plus, a $15 start. $15 start. Siebel. This is sold to Brian O'Malley. He said, how much is Siebel? He said he'll take it. Chris, I would love to make you a deal on Metallica, but we may be too far apart. Tony Iommi's at $80. What was the Iron Maiden box? It is called The Speed of Light. Only at Best Buy. Speed of Light CD single plus one Iron Maiden extra large t-shirt. And I think it was just a really limited edition deal at Best Buy. Probably being that compilation there. So that is, or being that price there, or that the comp price, $119. Ron, next on Siebel. What is Taylor Swift Reputation? So that was how it was originally released at Target, the CD. They did these different volumes. They look like magazines, and they're little mini books, and it's Taylor Swift. It's the album, the CD's in there, and they did different volumes. This is volume 1. It is $79.99. The Japanese Taylor Swift CDs, I have this one first. This is the deluxe edition of Red. These are new Japanese imports, 2 CD deluxe edition. They're new, sealed, $39.99. $39.99. AIC is $25. Girl School $15.20. Alice in Chains $25. And then we have Iommi sold for $80. That is sold for $80 to Robert Philippi. Now, J.D. Conklin, you were the second backup bidder. J.D. Conklin, give me 1 second. J.D. Conklin, I have 1 left. There was 2 in Ed's Hatchet box. Let me know if you want it for $80. If not, somebody go ahead and claim it right now. If you were thinking about bidding, 80's the price. Robert got one. Robert might even want two. So feel free to make offers on anything. There's Taylor Swift. Now, I've got more Taylor stuff I hadn't shown yet. Let me go ahead and show you the other Reputation. Here's this one. So here's an example. Here's what the other one looks like. Here's what the other one looks like, $59.99. That's what the other one looks like. Okay. We're good to go. How many Japanese pressings are left? We still got Rocky. Somebody asked about that a bunch. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. We have 27 Japanese auctions left. Whoa. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Rocky 3, music by Bill Conti, $35 start for Rocky. $35 start for Rocky. This is going up right now. Girl School's at 26. This is a $35 start. All right. There's the original. There's the cover and Obi. We have Debbie says KC35. Is that for the King Crimson, Debbie? All right. Now we're caught up. Let's keep going through half off. Next half off record. Back to business. The Searchers, $5. The Searchers, $5. JD Conklin. I don't know if you got off or if you're still on. Let me know on the Aomi. You can have it for the same price. Genesis Foxtrot. Genesis is $10. Foxtrot is $10. He said let someone else have Tony. All right. It's available if anybody wants it. Tony Iommi, $80. Same price as Robert Philippi bought it. Who was the most recent next bidder? I think y'all were. It was basically down to y'all two. Yeah. It was William Lee Murray. It's really only y'all two, really. Fats Domino. Fats Domino is a 1958 mono, $20. 1958 mono, $20 on Fats Domino. 58 mono. A little bit of cover damage on that. Debbie Winston, Thomas Sudrow on Genesis. Also, we have Honky Chateau, Elton John. I'm a Rocket Man, $10. Lillian on Tony. Lillian said she'll take it for $80. That's sold to Lily McCurry. Thank you. The other Aomi is sold. Tennessee, the Folk Heritage, Volume 1. The Delta from Tennessee, $78, $12.50 on that. And we have Blues to Colt Secret Treaties. BOC is $12.50. BOC. All right, Allison Chains. I didn't see a bid in a long time. However, Haley asked a track listing. This has got 3 $25 bids, and it has not moved. Daryl Johnson has it for $25. Everybody else is out. Track listing, it ain't like that. Man in the Box, Sea of Sorrow, Real Thing, Bleed the Freak, Put You Down, Sunshine, We Die Young, Sick Man, it ain't like that. Put You Down, Wood, Sunshine, We Die Young, Real Thing, Sea of Sorrow, Bleed the Freak, and Man in the Box. AKA the best of Allison Chains your ears have ever heard. Girl School's at $27.28, and Lillian wants TN for Tennessee. That is so to Lillian. Final call on Rocky. Do you ever get Rocky 4? Yes, occasionally. Don't have it tonight, though. Don't have it tonight. Does anybody want the original Super Mario Brothers? This is $59.99. We've got it in the original box from the classic NES system. 3-prong screw. I know that has something to do with a lot of collectors. Has the original thing here. It's in the box. No manual, but it does have the piece of styrofoam. Mario is a $59.99. Missing a flap. Does have the styrofoam. No manual. Super Mario Brothers from the original Nintendo NES, $59.99. Sold to Shakedown. I knew somebody's going to want that. That is sold to Shakedown. Let me pull the sticker off. Good to go. Very cool there. That is sold to Shakedown. Mario, the original for the NES, the Nintendo Entertainment System. Debbie offered $35 on King Crimson. Debbie, I'll do 40. I'll do 40, Debbie. I had it marked for 50. I'll do 40. 40 on that. 40 on that. All right, let's go back up to the top. So we have first, we have Girl School 28. We have Girl School, let's see, Allison Chains 26. Allison Chains 26. Allison Chains 26. Boy, that's what happened when I read the track listing. Everybody heard those songs. Bleed the Freak, Sea of Sorrow, Man in the Box, Wood. People's like, whoa, whoa. Rick Perrine first on Elton John. That's so to Rick Perrine. Allison Chains 30. Girl School 29. Shakedown got Mario. Girl School 30. Allison Chains 32. Allison Chains 35. Allison Chains 35. Allison Chains 33. Allison Chains 35. Brandon Lack on SMB. Brandon SMB was Super Mario Brothers. You're second. Allison Chains 50. Allison Chains 50. Debbie said, okay, $40. for the King Crimson box. Let's give that to Debbie, which is right over here, for $40. Chipping away. We've almost sold almost all of the miscellaneous stuff that we dug out of the back today. And we have tubs still full of really cool stuff, including Misfits collectibles, horror collectibles, other stuff like that. We will have available for tomorrow night. We will have them available for tomorrow night. This crate is definitely worthy of a recap. When I brought this thing over here, it's full. Here's what we're going to do. It's only $10.50. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna keep showing half off records, half off records, half off records, half off records. That's what I'm gonna keep doing, okay? We're gonna empty some bins tonight. Climax Blues Band, still available, just $7.50, VG Plus condition. Bert Sommer still available, VG Plus, $7.50. Marshall Tucker Band, Running Like the Wind, no condition note, $7.50. Hitsfield Look Out, here's Mr. Magnificent. That is Floyd Dixon, now just $10, Louis Myers, I'm a Southern Man, 78 US, now just $11.50. We still got Hezekiah and the House Rockers. That's from that blues collection, 1990 US. That is $7.50. Also, Jesse May Hemphill, one of the more expensive ones left, now $45, 1990 sealed. And Bill Connor, Step It, Tom Kennedy and Dave Reckel. That's $5 for Bill Connor, Step It. The Three Musketeers and Oliver Twist, those are narrated stories by Errol Flynn and Basil Rathbone. That is $7.50. And the Lamont Cranston Band, Specials Lit, that is $7.50. Up that in our auctions. Alice in Chains is at $61. Girl School. Craig Ruth has it for $32. Rocky, if anybody wants it, it's a $35 buy it now. The original motion picture score, Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine with Obi. Rocky's going up for a $35 buy it now. All of a sudden, we got some battles on Alice in Chains. Jay Davis has it for $61. Lillian, I'm about to pull out the Climax Blues Band for you. Let me do that right now. Rocky's a $35 buy it now. We have Climax Blues Band sold to Lillian. No other claims right now. Finishing up this band, Heidi, Tailspinners for Children. Heidi is $5, a children's record. This is another story narration, Treasure Island and Robin Hood, also by the legendary Basil Rathbone. $5. Puss in Boots, that is still available for $5. Also, Mr. Lucky soundtrack, that's Henry Mancini. Living Stereo Title, that's from Fred's collection. $5 on that. Glenn Fry is $10. We also have The Searchers for $5. We also have Fats Domino, a 58 mono, no condition notes. That's unusual, $20. And BOC is still available. BOC, that has their song Astronomy on it, $12.50. All right, I'm going to put Rocky over here. Right now, there's only two no-bid LPs, and that's Rocky and Madonna. Let's go ahead and revisit the bin. Yeah, I've got Bastard, X, Pink Floyd, Dokken, TNT, an OG, no, I've got a Robert Ludwig cut of House of the Holy, Vandenberg, some kind of metal comp, Bonfire, and then all the stuff Laura got ready. No FX, the Beatles Anthology, Rancid, Electric Six, Pink Floyd, Dwarves, a test pressing of what? The Flesh Eaters, a test pressing, NXS, Skid Row, Eagles, Taiwan, Screeching Weasel, Cherry Pie, Clutch, Def Leppard, Stone Temple Pilots, Schlong, Stone Temple Pilots Unplugged, NXS, Screeching Weasel, Dead End, Steel Eye Span, MoFi, Scarface from Def Jam, Dwight Yoakam, OG, The Meat Men, and another No FX. Let's go ahead and put up this Bastard. This is Tearing Knights. This is going to go up for a $20 start. Not for sure, but we had it in the metal / may want to auction pile. This is Bastard Tearing Knights, German press, no condition notes, a $20 start. Next thing we have here is Alice in Chains 62, Girl School 35, Alice in Chains 65, Tracks on Fats, Fats Domino, you got the Big Beat, I'll Be Glad When You're Dead, You Rascal You, What Will I Tell My Heart, Barrel House, Little Mary, Sick and Tired, I Want You to Know, 44 in quotes, Mardi Gras in New Orleans, I Can't Go, Long Lonesome Journey, and Young Schoolgirl. All right, Jared McLaughlin on Searchers. Jared McLaughlin, there's a track called Young Schoolgirl. If somebody put a song out like that today, they would immediately get arrested. That is The Searchers, sold to Jared McLaughlin. Lillian's out on Alice in Chains, Girl School 36. Ginger Lynch wants Puss in Boots. Puss in Boots. That's sold. Got my OG Cowboys of Hell from Chad today. It sounds awesome. Had to spin it once. Glad you enjoy that, Gregory. Edwin Riviera on BOC, thank you. Jason Jones, you're second. It was OG. TNT is a 12-inch single. Girl School 37, we have a request for Bonfire, a request from STP, a request for Scarface. Bastard is Hard Rock from Germany, $20 start. Patrick Lear on Take on Fats Domino. So, update on our auctions. Allison Chains, sealed bootleg. The most recent bid is Jay Davis at $64. Everybody else is out. Girl School, a U.S. original, final call, Rich Krulak, $36. Bastards, a $20 start. We've went through that half-off bin twice. We still got Glenn Fry, Mr. Lucky, Treasure Island, Robin Hood, Heidi, Lamont, Three Musketeers, Oliver Twist, Bill Connors, Jesse Mayhemful, Hezekiah, maybe Hezekiah, something, Louis Myers, Hitsville, Floyd Dixon, Marsh Tucker, Best Summer. All right, I'm going to put these over here so I can go fill up another bin. Welcome, and wow, nonstop action tonight. There was a lot of great records, and you know what, Ben? I have a half-off bin here that we showed last night at like 2 a.m., and boy, there was some great records in here. I really want to go through this thing again. It's got all kinds of sealed stuff, but man, I may go through the first half, but I'm going to go ahead and get new stuff because I've done that before and they still hadn't sold. But there was just so many good titles, like incredible stuff. And I was like, what is going on? Let's go ahead and fill up some more stuff here, though. I got some stuff to show. Oh, boy. A Taylor Swift record's going to end up in a half-off bin. That doesn't happen too often. Oh, boy. Let's grab some of this, some of that. Let's go. Okay. You know what? I need some of this over here. Oh, more blues. Excellent. Oh, a James Bond record. What in the world? What in the world? Let's put that in there. Let's put that in there. And you know what? I'm going to pluck a new record off of the shelf, like a new sealed record, and I'm putting it in the bin. A new LP, like our new inventory, because I've shown it like 100 times. We sold about 30 for the pre-order, and I haven't had any luck selling this last copy, which guess what? Was a non-payment. All right, y'all know what I need? A monster. I mean a V8. I don't have any monsters. Mike, V8s are much better. Thank you, Mike Massey, for the supply. I think I got some Promogenic Blueberry over here. Oh my gosh, I forgot about this Rolling Stones picture disc. I wonder if Carol Puckett's still watching. Carol, he might already be asleep. Oh, this Beatles box set. Golly. What is going on, everybody? Look at all these monsters, or V8s I have in here. Oh, wow. This is overwhelming. Also, y'all should see this dump, not a dump truck. What is this? A dumpster. I got a big metal dumpster full of vinyl. It's some kind of limited edition rare set punk stuff. I got to bring it over here because we don't know. Well, we don't. Not that we don't know what it is. Tanner was looking it up, and he's like, dude, I can't figure out what this is. And I didn't have time. What did I do with it? I bet y'all will definitely want it. I doubt I sell it tonight because I don't have the details, but y'all can be doing research for tomorrow because I know one of y'all will want it. He put it back in the box. What did he do with it? It's a big metal dumpster, and it's full of 7-inch singles. It's called... HSH. Oh man, I don't know what he did with it. It might have been taken to the back. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? It's a big metal dumpster. Like it's really cool, and it's full of vinyl. So, all right. Sorry for the timeout. Sorry for the timeout. Here we go. I know y'all are going to leave. The stuff's too good tonight to leave. I already showed the Kiss telephone. I've already showed the Kiss fountain. Same guy bought both of those. I left that stuff over here. What did I do with it? Well, that thing disappeared. I don't know how I've lost a big metal dumpster. I was really... Oh, is this it? Aha. And what did I do with this? Yeah, my brain is, I'm basically calling a timeout right now, but I'm walking back. What did I do with that stuff? Boy, I lose stuff very easily around here. That's almost scary. I had a Beatles box in my hand and everything. Aha, I have found it. I can't balance it because, well, all right, I'm gonna do this. I mean, it's a real metal dumpster. It's got all these 7-inch singles. We've got it in the original box and it's numbered. I mean, there's No FX, Dirty Rotten Imbeciles, TSOL. It's literally a dumpster, yeah. We'll have that for auction tomorrow night. Gosh, it's heavy. All right. The show has resumed. The show is resumed. Back to work. Okay, here's where we're at, everybody. We're about to go through a new half-off bin. We need new auctions. Let's call some of these. I left off right here. Girl School, Rich Krulak, 38. And then Alice in Chains 70 with Chris Frazier. Alice in Chains 70 with Chris Frazier. Here we go. So 70 with Chris Frazier, final call. Girl School was a final call, Rich Krulak, 38. And Bastards, a $20 buy it now. Tearing Nights, it's a no bid, $20 buy it now if anybody wants that. $20 buy it now if anybody wants that. It's available, okay? It's available. Now, let's do one of my favorite Beatles boxes, and we're going to have some fun with this. This is from that same collection. Girl School still getting bids, 37, now 39. This may be one of the greatest Beatles box sets put out, and it's really doesn't have much extras. They've made it easy. They've done nothing but music. So the Beatles went to India, and when they got back, they recorded some demos on a tape machine at George Harrison's house, and those are now known as the Escher demos. And this box is now out of print, which is very sad, because the Escher demos are almost as good as the actual White Album. So this is essentially the White Album, and they're in forms of demos. It's really incredible, and I'm going to start it for just $25. It should be well over $100. It's a beautiful box, and everything's near mint. And like I said, this is my go-to. I'd rather listen to the Escher demos as much as I would the finished product. And this is a $25 start. And I think I got that story right. I think they were recorded. As soon as they came back from India, they recorded those demos at George Harrison. That is the Escher demo. So you get the White Album, and you get the Escher demos. And you see it comes in a box. So it's 4 LPs with extras. All right, Edwin Riviera wants Bastard. We went from the Sweet Beatles to Bastard. And that is sold to Edwin Riviera. Escher demos is at 25. Now 25. Girl School's at 40. And Alice in Chains is sold then. That way we can get some new auctions going. Alice in Chains is sold to Chris Frazier for 70. All right, those are fantastic. All right, so here we go. Half off records. Let's keep rolling. We have Muck and the Myers all mucked up. That's a 2001 Garage. That's $9. It was $17.99. So this is a half off bin. Everything I'm telling you is half off, no more, no less. The price is the price. How much is the Scott Ian figure? Scott Ian is $54.99. $54.99. That's Anthrax Scott Ian, of course. It is from Biff Bang Pow, and he is $54.99. He is $54.99. He is very nice condition too. Scott Ian. Moving on, we have, what is this? Moon's Train. Moon's Train is a psych mod band from the 60s. This is now $11.50. Moon's Train. The Voices, Gold Stamp promo $7.50. Of the zillion bands looking for a record deal, The Voices created a singing war. But the dust has settled, but not the excitement. Interesting. The Voices is $7.50. Let's go back up the top. Girl School.
Craig Ruth went out. Rich now has it for 60, and it looks like he's going to get it. And now the Beatles is at 67. Also, we have Peter Bavard, how do you say that? Nights Like This, an 85 Pop Rock, $5. A non-Japanese Beatles for David. How about this right here? Spyro Gyra Breakout. I don't think I've ever had this one before. Spyro Gyra Breakout. Japanese pressing of Obi. Breakout. 1986 MCA Records. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. A $35 start. The Escher demos is at 67 of Rico Lorenzini. There's Spyro Gyra. There's Peter something. The voices is sold to Craig Ruth. Thank you. Going through a half off bin. Next. Boy, this is heavy. What is this? Oh, it's Taylor because it's 3 LPs. So 38. So this is now $19. Wow. That is about the cheapest price you'll get that for. $19 on that. The Beatles demos is at 70. Kid Cudi. I knew how to say that. Kid Cudi's a 2 LP on clear vinyl. That's $20. Kid Cudi is $20. And we have, what a name. What's this say? A-Hole Parade. ASSHOLE Parade. That is a hardcore record on pink vinyl. $5 on that. And Secret Science Pound Out. Secret Science is an 81 New Wave. $10 on Secret Science. Girl School. Let's go ahead and sell Girl School then. Rich Krulak probably saying, please, Chad, sell it. That's sold to him for $40. We have the Beatles was at 70 with Thomas Hujar. The Escher demos. We have Andrew Eisensmith first on Taylor Swift. Sold to Andrew. Then Michael Peveler. Then Stephen A. Young. And then Eric Ball. And then Jason Fortenrad. Then Chris Frazier. Then Ken Highstand. Then Debbie Winstead. Kid Cudi. Sold to Gregory Roberts. Then Lillian McCurry. Brian Call on ASS. That's sold to Brian Call. Ethan, second on that. And then Matthew O'Brien, first on Secret Science. The Beatles is now at 75. And then we have Spyro Gyra, a final call, breakout, a $35 start on that. Next auction, I'll do, well, here's another thing I just brought over before I get back to some of the other stuff I mentioned. I got this ready tonight, so let me go ahead and do it. This is a not very cool item here. 1984 UK. This is the Rolling Stones Sticky Fingers Brown Sugar die-cut picture disc. It's brown sugar, and the B-side is Bitch. $25 start. 84 UK. 84 UK. That's a Jim Imports. Of course, that album originally came out in 71. This came out in 84. A little bit of yellowing, or excuse me, browning of the vinyl, the actual picture disc. It's a Jim Imports. Die-cut shaped like the Andy Warhol cover. That's a $25 start. That is the Rolling Stones Brown Sugar die-cut picture disc. The Beatles demos is at 80. Rico's out, so now it's between Andrew and Thomas. All right, here we go. Let's keep rolling. Next is Elvis Country. Elvis is in shrink. Price is $10. RCA Orange Label. That should be the first one. $10 on that. This is now $10, and the price or the title is Hank Haint. Hank Haint Blackout. That's a garage album. 2012 Switzerland. $10 on that. Olivia Newton-John, come on over. Olivia is $5. Howdy, Minnie Pearl. Minnie Pearl's $10. The Beatles box is at 90 with Andrew Eisensmith. Harlem River Drive. Oh boy, I think this is pricey. It is. It is $100 off. A 1971, something like this should have not ended up in there. I'd rather put it on Discogs, or I should have put it on Discogs. I would rather sell it to y'all. So here's the opportunity. $100. That is Harlem River Drive. It does have some writing punch hole, but no condition notes. Wow. Okay, and then the Beatles is at 90 with Andrew Eisensmith. Davey Winstead's going to pick up the Elvis. That's sold. The Stones has a bid for 25. Jared McLaughlin on Minnie Pearl, and Thomas is going to get it. $100. Spyro Gyra is a buy it now for 35. Does anybody want Spyro Gyra? Japanese press. Buy it now for 35. Let's revisit the Japanese bin since that was a no bid. I probably could have ended that one earlier. Didn't look like nobody's interested, but somebody might have been waiting for the buy it now. The next Japanese pressing is going to be, let's try Kansas live. This is 2 for the show. Kansas is going up. It's a 2 LP. Really nice Obi on that one. $35 start. There's 1 LP. There's 2 LP. Thomas, you're out, by the way, on the Beatles box. There's the insert. There's another insert. Gatefold, live Kansas, 2 for the show, $35 start. Chad Keen's going to get Olivia for $5. Thank you, Chad. That's so to you. We have The Stitches. The Stitches is a 2002 punk album on blue vinyl. The Stitches is $10. Punk. Cliff Richard, Rock and Roll Juvenile. Cliff Richard is $5. and the Steve Miller Band, $10. I'm also about to sell the Stones die-cut shape for $25 to the record guy. And Thomas, you are out on the Beatles. I think I just said that. Here is a box set I hadn't got to show. This is Garth Brooks, and I think this is 2 CD box sets. One is limited. No, one of them's DVDs, one of them's CDs, I think. Yeah, one of them. No, they're just additional. Oh, it's all music, okay. And I think I originally had these marked for $25 and $25. And now this is going to be $40. $40. Garth Brooks CD, 2 CD box sets. They're both different. $40 for both of them. Trying to sell those together. Garth Brooks and Garth Brooks. Another artist who has nothing in print on vinyl, essentially, unless you do those box sets that were Amazon exclusives. And none of his stuff is available for streaming. So a lot of people buy the CDs. They import them into their iTunes, and that way you have them on your phone. And if you hear for the actual medium, you can own the CDs and listen to them at your house or buy the vinyl. Totally up to you. Wants to put back Harlem River Drive, no problem. It's still available if anybody wants it for $100. Kevin Brown on CR. CR was Cliff Richard. That sold to Kevin Brown. How much was Spyro? $35 buy it now. And Thomas, I hadn't sold the Beatles yet because I was making sure you're done. Andrew Eisensmith has it for $90. Moving on. Linda Ronstadt, Get Closer. Linda is $5. George Jones Encore. George Jones is $5. And Jimmy Reed, As Jimmy Is. We might be getting to some of the blues. Sealed, 1971. $20 on Jimmy Reed. Vern Godson, Alone. Vern Godson's $15, a 1989 pressing. And we have Solid Rock and Roll Gold. That is $5. Also, Kenny Rogers, 10 Years of Gold, $5. The record guy, I'm going to sell you the Rolling Stones here for $25. Thank you. That's sold to you. I'm going to put it back in the plastic, back in the sleeve. I'm going to put it in the crate, and that's sold to you for $25. Kansas is a final call, $35 start. I don't have another England Dan, but Andrew, you've been outbid on the Beatles. Let's go ahead and put up another auction, and that other auction here is, what did I mention earlier? Scarface, In Excess. Some people said, here we go. Yeah, so this is a 2002 OG. This is Scarface, My Block. It's a 12-inch single, an original from Def Jam. It's in VG condition. It's a $10 start. $10 start. Garth is on Amazon Music. Amazon, yes. All of his stuff's available through Amazon. Can't get it on iTunes. Can't get it on Spotify, though. Next is Kansas with a bid at $35. Sean Hibbler on Reed, but Michael Nath was first. Excuse me. Reed is sold to Michael Nath. Sean Hibbler second. Beatles, new bidder, 91. Kansas Tracks. Kansas Tracks. Kansas Tracks. We have Song for America, Point of No Return, Paradox, Icarus, Born on Wings of Steel, Portrait, Carry On My Wayward Sir, Journey from Maribron, Dust in the Wind, Piano Solo, Lonely Wind, Mysteries and Mayhem, excerpt from the Light Lamp Symphony, The Wall, Close Chronicles, and Magnum Opus, a.k.a. Classic Kansas. Skeeter Davis and NRBQ, She Sings, They Play. $12.50 for Skeeter and NRBQ. Boomtown Rats. Boomtown Rats is $5. Also, Ray Charles, Modern Sounds in Country and Western Music. Ray Charles is $10. ABC Paramount. ABC Paramount. We have George Jones. I made Leaving Easy for You, a sealed original for $10. Wow. Also, tracks on Kenny Rogers. Kenny Rogers, 10 Years of Gold. Ruby, Don't Take Your Love to Town. Reuben James, But You Know I Love You. Something Burning. Just dropped in to see what condition my condition was in. Lucille, Daytime Friends. While the Feeling's Good. Love Lifted Me. Today I Started Loving You Again. A.K.A. Classic Kenny Rogers. Kansas has a new bid for $35. Michael Peevler, You've Been Outbid. George Jones is at 10. The Beatles is at 95. Debbie, you're out. Andrew Eisensmith said he's done. Debbie, if you're going to bid, now's the time. He has it for $95, final call. Jared McLaughlin gets Boomtown Rats. That's sold to Jared McLaughlin. Vern Godson till the end. Vern Godson is sealed. A sealed original now for just $10. Sealed Vern and sealed George Jones, $10 and $10. Don Williams, Volume 2, $5 on Don Williams. We have Rolling Stones, Made in the Shade. That's a great Stones comp. VG Plus condition, $12.50. And here's that sealed record I was talking about. Twilight Saga, New Moon, 2 LP colored vinyl, was $40, now $20. Beatles has a new bid for $96. Kansas is the final call to Jay Davis for $37. One bid on Scarface with Chad King for $10. Next is James Bond, 13 original themes. Yes, these are by the original artists like Paul McCartney, Live and Let Die, $10 on that. Beatles has a new bid for $100. How much was Kenny Rogers? $5. Kansas has a new bid for $38. Conway Twitty, High Priest of Country Music, $5. I did read the titles on Kansas. It's the best songs. All of them's on there. Well, not all of them, but if you're looking for classic Kansas, they're on there. Lightning Bar Blues, Johnny Holm is $10. Carry On My Wayward Son, Dust in the Wind. They end with Magnum Opus. Jay Davis has Kansas for 40. Michael Peebler's out, but now Kevin Brown's bidding. Lillian. First, we have, though, the Beatles has a new bid for 100. Beatles have a new bid for 100. Debbie Winstead, you're out. Kansas 38. Stephen A. Young on JB. James Bond, that is sold. Kansas now at 40. Lily McCurry on New Moon. That is sold for $20, half off price. Kevin Brown on Kenny Rogers, but Jonathan Roberts says, I'll take it. So Kenny Rogers is sold to Jonathan Roberts for $5. The Beatles has a bid for 100, now 101, now 105. X in the half off bin. Ain't Love Grand. Wow. X is now $13.50. Scarface got one bid for $10, and that is sold to Chad King. Scarface is sold for $10. X is $13.50. Beatles at $105. We have the Bellamy Brothers that is sealed for $7.50. And Cheap Trick one-on-one. Clean copy now just $17.50 for Cheap Trick. Next auction is Axe, and this is called Offering. Axe is going to go up for a $20 start. No Condition Notes has I guess an original inner sleeve. Yeah, that's an Atco company sleeve. $20 on Axe. Now for bid. Let me make sure Kevin Brown's done on the Beatles, or excuse me, done on Kansas. Kevin, if you're done, let me know. First, we have Craig Ruth on X. That's sold to Craig Ruth for $13.50. Jay Davis on Cheap Trick for $17.50. The Beatles now at $110. Atlanta Rhythm Section, Champagne Jam, $5 on Atlanta Rhythm Section. That's available for $5. Jay Davis on CT. That's for Conway Tweedy. That's sold for $5. No, I've already pulled Cheap Trick. Hold on a second. I've had CT. You want a Cheap Trick, right? There's also, I saw CT, almost pulled two different CTs twice. Kansas has a new bid for 41. Beals 115. Axe is a no bid. Final call for a $20 start. Going once, going twice. Got to go through the auctions a lot faster now to get through more stuff. Eric Clapton's in Shrink with Hype. Promises. Tulsa Time. A beautiful copy of Backlist for $20. The Beatles at 120. Debbie, you're out. Big Joe Williams, 9-string guitar blues. That's sealed. A 1990 U.S. reissue. $15 on that. Also, we have, I don't know what this is. It's Jockey Jack Boogie, Johnny Wick, Swingin' Ozarks. 86 U.S. sealed. $7.50. We have Big Joe sold to Michael Nath. That's sold to Michael Nath. Next is, this is sealed for $12.50. And this is Tiptina's Records. This is Marva Wright, Heartbreaking Woman. This always messes me up because I want to say it's called Tiptina's, but it's called Marva Wright, Heartbreaking Woman. It is sealed for $12.50. Next is Michael Swanger, second on Joe. Axe has a bid for $20. Beatles at $121. Kansas is at $43. Kevin Brown, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Jerry McCain, Blues and Stuff. Jerry McCain is an 89 US, $10 on Jerry McCain. And Joanna Connor, Believe It. Joanna Connor is now $9. The Beatles is at $125 with Thomas Ujar. Joe Grushke and the House Rockers, Rock and Reel, 89 US. That's $5. Also, Clayton Love, Come On Home Blues from the Carousel Club, St. Louis, Missouri, 1980 UK, $7.50. Blues on Highways 49, Big Joe Williams, sealed for $20. Kansas has a new bid for $44. Axe is a final call for $20. Mississippi Delta Blues album, that is sealed for $12.50. And Barry Goldberg and Friends, Harvey Mandel, Mike Bloomfield, a 72 US with Harvey Mandel and Mike Bloomfield, $10 on that. Wow. All right, great way to enter the bin, finish the bin there. A lot of blues. Beatles 130 with Debbie. Thomas had it for 125. Kansas 44. Kansas 45. First is Home Blues with Michael Nath. Home Blues. That's Come On Home Blues. That's sold to Michael Nath. Michael Nath also on Big Joe. Michael Swanger second. The second time you were second on Big Joe. Kansas 45. Joe Hibbler third. Still got Mississippi Delta Blues album, and we still got Barry Goldberg. All right, Craig Ruth, you get Axe, only bid for $20. Let's revisit the auction bins here and see what we have going on. Oh, boy, there's all kinds of stuff in here. So we got Pink Floyd, Dokken, TNT. Let me see what's going on with this Led Zeppelin. And so this is a $45 start. It's an RCA club copy, but it has the original mastering that was cut by Bob Ludwig. So, you know, I always make sure to let people know. Some people hear club and they're like, ugh, club copy. Nothing to fret here, because some of the club copies are pretty desirable pressings, like Metallica, Master of Puppets. The OG club copy is evidently one of the hottest sounding cuts of that record that was pressed. So this is a 4-digit. This is from 1973, and it uses the original Bob Lugwood mastering, Sterling RL. So this is the first cut, the Bob Lugwood cut. It's a club edition. So essentially, about the only thing that's different on here is the label. The label and the issue that it was sold through the Columbia Club. It has the original lyric insert, just like the original from 73. It has the original style thick jacket, just like from 73. It's just a club issue. $45 start, no condition notes, EX Plus, a nice copy. RL Sterling, Bob Ludwig, 1973, $45 start on Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy. That's a good one to have. Kansas, $45. Kansas out. We have everything in here is half off. So Jonathan, $12.50. These are half off, no more, no less. The Beatles, half off crates are always no more. They're already 50% off. Already 50% off. Thomas, I hadn't heard you say out on the Beatles. Debbie has it for $130. The demos is open box. Yes, it's open. It came from this Beatles collection of all this other stuff. Everything is near mint and pristine. It looks brand new. It is beautiful. There's the actual demos. All right, and then Kansas, he's out, so we're about to sell it, and Led Zeppelin's a $45 start. Half off Ben, half off, no more, no less. We're about to run through that one more time, and then let's go ahead and sell Kansas to Jay Davis for $45. Let's put that in a new sleeve, and let's put up another Japanese pressing. We're going to keep auctions going all night long. We're going to keep discount bins going, so stick with us. Wade asked earlier about Kiss figures. The Kiss figures, the Destroyer and all that. Let me get that ready for tomorrow. I mean, I've got them marked here in the store for $1,000 for the 4 of them. It's the large Kiss Destroyer figures. They're marked for $1,000, and I'm waiting for somebody just to make an offer so they can come pick it up. Thomas Sujar says, or excuse me, we have Jonathan Roberts says, I'll take it. That's sold to him for $12.50. All right, I'm going to run through these one more time. Mike Torres is in on Led Zeppelin. Did y'all see all the other Beatles stuff we had earlier? Man, we had some cool stuff. Let's go ahead and put up another Japanese pressing, though. Let me pick out the next best looking one in here. And I think we need to do a Cheap Trick, which is called Heaven Tonight. Cheap Trick is going up for a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Near mint minus and pristine. Cheap Trick Heaven Tonight. There's the LP. There's the insert. There's the cover and Obi. Cheap Trick, a $35 star. He's out on the Beatles. This is sold to Debbie Winstead. Thank you, Debbie. You get the extra demos. You're going to enjoy that. Did y'all see all the other Beatles stuff we had earlier? That's sold to Debbie for $130. This crate has officially filled up. Let's start filling up another one. That was the 5th crate full of premium LPs we have sold tonight, folks. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Including all this miscellaneous on the table. We have sold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, plus 26 other additional box sets and miscellaneous items tonight. Wow. A lot of stuff there. Mike Torres is the only bidder on Led Zeppelin right now for $45. Final call. Yes, I did. Very nice. Might still be into the Band on the Run box set still available. Okay, we're going to run back through some of that stuff later because I said I will take offers or do bundling on some of those McCartney boxes. So we'll go back through some of that stuff in just a second because we still have a crate of new arrivals I'm going to do next, okay? I think it's the time of night to do that last crate of John's new arrivals, okay? First thing I have, quick recap, Muck and the Myers, $90. We have Moon's Train, which is an original psych band from the 60s, a compilation of their tracks, $11.50. Peter Blavgard, Nights Like This, that's $5. Mark Lynn is in on Zeppelin at $53. Cheap Trick's a final call for $35. This was Hank for $10. Quick run through these. The Stitches is $10. Steve Miller Band was $10. Harlem River Drive was $100. Linda Ronstadt was $5. George Jones was $5. Vern Godson was $15. Solid Gold Rock and Roll was $5. Skeeter Davis was $12.50. Ray Charles was $10. Mike Torres, you're out on Led Zeppelin. George Jones, sealed $10. Vern Godson, sealed $10. Don Williams, $5. Rolling Stones, just $12.50. Great comp. Lightning Bar Blues, $10. Bellamy Brothers, sealed $7.50. Atlanta Rhythm Section, $5. Conway Twitty, $5. Eric Clapton, $20. In Shrinking Hot. This was sealed $7.50. This was Jockey Jack Boogie. That is sealed for $7.50. Also, Marva Wright's Heartbreaking Woman, sealed $12.50. Jerry McCain was $10. Also, Joanna Connor, Believe It, that was $89, $9. Joe Gruski was $5, and Barry Goldberg was $10. Burt Jordan on the Stones, that sold to Burt Jordan, $12.50. No bid on Cheap Trick, it's a $35 buy now. Cheap Trick is $35 buy now on the Cheap Trick. No bid on that. Japanese pressing, $3.5. All right, I'm going to read what's left in the Japanese bin, and if you hear something you want, let me know. I'll start putting it up for auction. And we're about to go through a crate, folks, of new arrivals, okay? I'm probably going to, it's about that time of night. I know it's like 11:30, but I typically go through the new arrivals one time and do them buy it now best offer. Here's the Japanese bin. Fleetwood Mac Mirage, Loverboy Get Lucky. I'm going to do that one next because it has everybody's working for the weekend on it. Van Halen 1984, no Obi. Van Halen Diver Down, no Obi. Duran Duran, Seven Dragon Tiger, Bananarama True Confessions. Boston self-titled debut, no Obi. Asia Astra, Duran Duran Arena, Monkey's Greatest Hits, Michael Schenker Group, Saturday Night Fever, Whitesnake Live in the Heart of the City, Beatles 6266, no Obi, another Michael Schenker, Carpenters Live at the Palladium, another Michael Schenker, Eagles Hotel California, Michael Jackson Thriller, Led Zeppelin 4, Juice Newton, Carole King, and Chicago Hot Streets. Here's our next Japanese pressing, and this is Loverboy Get Lucky. Everybody's working for the weekend. This is a $35 start. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert, cover, and Obi. And we had Zeppelin at $53.55. Bert got that. Now, Mike Post, there's two Vern Godsons. Let me know which one you want or if you want both. This Vern Godson is called Alone. It came out in 1989. Very scarce vinyl pressings being done in 1989. That's $15. And this one's called Till the End. It's a sealed original with hop sticker, $10 on that. All right, Roger Ramjet said he'll take the Cheap Trick for $35. Let's sell that to Roger Ramjet. Let me just figure out what I've done with it. What have I done with it? Oh, I put it in the bin. I don't think anybody bought it, did they? I put it in the bin and nobody bought it. I do that sometimes. Roger Ramjet got that for $35. And then Jetstream wants Moon. Have I pulled that yet? Moon. Moon, right here. That's sold to Jetstream. All right, and then Cheap Trick went to Roger Ramjet. And then we got requests from Michael Schenker, Boston, Whitesnake, and he wants Vern Alone. Okay, I do have NXS. That's the Japanese bin. And then this other bin of auctions, which is stuff that I got ready, John got ready, and then most of it Laura. We got Pink Floyd, Dokken, TNT, Holy Expedition, Vandenberg, Protect the Innocent, Sheena Easton, Bonfire, NoFX, The Beatles Anthology, Rancid, Electric Six, Pink Floyd Dwarves, a test pressing of Flesh Eaters, NXS, Skid Row, Eagles, Screeching Weasel, Cherry Pie Clutch, Def Leppard, Stone Temple Pilots, Schlong, Stone Temple Pilots, NXS, Screeching Weasel, Dead End, Still I Span, Dwight Yoakam, Meat Men, and NoFX. All right, so Loverboy's the $35 start, and Led Zeppelin's now at $60. All right, so we have request for, we're going to go through a crate of new arrivals. Now, let me figure out what to do with these. This is the leftover half-off stuff. This is leftover half-off stuff. Wow, so we've been through 3 half-off crates, and really everything left is just in about a half of a crate. I knew we'd sell a bunch of that stuff. Let me put these over here, so if anybody decides you want any more of that stuff, it's all available. And now there's an empty crate, and this crate has not been gone through. Now, this crate, you might have to be pretty specific because there's a lot of the same artist in here, but these have never been shown. It's all brand new stuff, okay? Def Leppard is Radioactive. It's a new remastered copy. All right. Led Zeppelin 5660. Request for TNT NXS Bonfire, STP Core, and STP Unplugged. Whitesnake Live. Yeah, that's the Live in the Heart of the City. And so we got one Japanese. Let me go ahead and grab Bonfire. There's been several people ask for that. That's right here, Bonfire. Yeah, $20 start. Gold stamp promo, 1986 Bonfire. Right there. That's going up for a $20 start. Has the original on her sleeve. Fantastic vinyl. RCA Records. $20. They're still battling over the RL cut OG Club. Mark Lent, you're out. Mike Torres has it for $60. All right, let's go through this bin here. And about the only thing I hadn't shown, I got some Taylor Swift Deluxe. Let's see what we have here. These are $24.99. I got brand new sealed copies of 1989 Taylor Swift in slipcases. They're brand new and sealed. And then I have an opened one. No, that's a deluxe opened for $44.99. A deluxe open for $44.99, and then I have regular issue sealed, $24.99. We bought all those from one guy. That's that same collection where like even the Soundgarden stuff came from. Pretty incredible. Okay. So these are new arrivals, okay? These are new arrivals, sticker price. Wings, Back to the Egg, $19.99. Paul McCartney and Wings, Back to the Egg, original on sleeve, no condition notes, $19.99. Take It Away, Paul McCartney, that's $14.99. That's a 12-inch single. Paul McCartney. Wings Greatest Hits is $24.99. Wings Greatest Hits, original on sleeve, $24.99. Band on the Run. George Martin Scores, instrumental versions of the Beatles. George Martin, as in the Beatles, George Martin. That's $29.99, United Artists. The Beatles featuring Tony Sheridan. That is sealed $24.99. Ringo Starr, Stop and Smell the Roses. Ringo is $14.99. John Lennon, Imagine, an OG copy with poster. Imagine you buying that record, $34.99. Also, John Lennon, Walls and Bridges, the original cut with the gimmick die-cut cover, $29.99. Paul McCartney, Spies Like Us, $14.99. We have Stephen A. Young on Paul McCartney, Take It Away. Craig Ruth on Wings Greatest Hits. Those are sold and sold. Loverboys and No Bid, $35 buy it now. Get lucky. Pow, everybody's working for the weekend. It's the weekend, and you're watching Collectible, just kind of taking it easy. Don't go to bed yet. What do you got to sleep for? You can stay up all night because we're about to get into more discount bins, more auctions. Who wants Loverboy? I know somebody's going to grab it. $35 buy it now. Also, we got Ginger Lynch on Spies Like Us. That's sold to Ginger Lynch. We didn't hear back is U.S. copy. This is a 1973 U.S. club, so it's essentially the same issue as the U.S. original. It's just the club version. It's the original Bob Ludwig cut, Mark Lent. It is RL, and he did one of the first masterings of those albums. And Sterling RL, yes, it's nice. EX Plus, original on her sleeve, and nice jacket. So, yes, it's 73. And Mark Lent, you're out. Mike Torres has it for 60. Now, Bonfire got some activity, and then we slowed down. However, Jared McLaughlin's back in on 30. Wow, nobody on Loverboy. It's a $35 buy it now. Next auction is going to go up, and let's do the White Snake. The White Snake is live in the heart of the city. Japanese pressing with Obi. Let's put this up for a $40 start. Beautiful cover, vinyl, all the way around. A great package. That's going up for a $40 start. Let's continue going through here. Ebony and Ivory with Stevie Wonder. Paul McCartney, $14.99. Venus and Mars is $24.99. Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars. That's on that MPL label. A little bit different label there. That's MPL, no condition notes, $24.99. We have Press to Play. Don't get that one too often. Paul McCartney, 1986 Press to Play. There's Linda, $29.99. Bonfire 3033, the McCartney interview, and 81 UK, the McCartney interview, $26.99. Also, we have Blast from Your Past. That's essentially a Ringo Starr greatest hits, as in You're 16 and Photograph and I'm the Greatest and what's my favorite? It Don't Come Easy. That's probably my favorite Ringo Starr, $24.99. John Lennon, Imagine. That is sold to Roger Ramjet. Excellent copy there. Whitesnake has a bid for 40. Led Zeppelin's back at 65. George Harrison, self-titled, $19.99. The Best of George Harrison, just $24.99. Something, If I Needed Someone, Taxman, My Sweet Lord. Bonfires at 38. Tracy Songler wants Blast from Your Past, Ringo Starr. That's sold to Tracy. Going through new arrivals here, sticker price. George Harrison, Living in the Material World. That's the new issue. That is $29.99, Living in the Material World. Bonfires at 40, and we have George Harrison, Cloud 9. Wow, with Hop Sticker. Contains the hit single, Got My Mind Set on You. As a Hop Sticker collector, and as a Beatles collector, I will say, I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Electric Sound, we don't get this one too often. George Harrison, really cool here on the Zapple label. George Harrison, Electric Sound, an OG, $49.99. Back-to-back Harrisons there. Songs, Pictures, and Stories of the Fabulous Beatles, a 1964 mono, black label with silver print, $149.99. Songs, Pictures, and Stories of the Fabulous Beatles, that is $149.99, a 64 mono. Back up at the top, we have Led Zeppelin, and the last bid on Led Zeppelin, Mark Lent went out, and that's after Mike Torres got it for $65. Bonfire still getting bids for $43. Whitesnake's at $47, and then we have a question, George Harrison. I think there's 3 in here. There's 3 George Harrisons. There's 4. There's 5. Self-titled, $19.99. Best of, $24.99. Living in the Material World, $29.99. Cloud 9, $24.99. Electric Sound, $49.99. And then that Beatles is $149.99. The White Album, this is a 78 purple plum, a purple capital label, Jacksonville, with the poster and photos. Not a bad sounding copy of the White Album. Actually, these purple capital pressings are pretty desirable, even though they're not OGs, because they're typically in better condition than any of the original Apple presses. So they're just kind of always been a little bit more desirable. So first thing I have here is Good Night Tonight, Wings. I like that song. $14.99. Thomas wants the best of George Harrison. That's so to Thomas. And now we have Wings at the Speed of Sound, super clean copy, $24.99. Sgt. Pepper's is a 78 Jacksonville press, $39.99. Another purple capital, 78 Jacksonville press. Also extra texture. This one actually doesn't have the die cut cover. Typically they're die cut, but it is textured, and it has the little George Harrison Hindu looking symbol there. It has the, this actually may be foreign then. This is probably a foreign copy. Let's see what we got. Boy, the vinyl's beautiful. Yeah, this is a UK copy. That's a UK copy. $24.99 George Harrison extra texture. Can you believe all these records were just in the back tonight? And we didn't even know we had them. Gone Tropo, George Harrison, $19.99. Craig Ruth on George Harrison, Cloud 9. That is so to Craig Ruth. Also, we have Paul McCartney, Ram, $29.99. One of his best as a solo artist, and that's on the black capital label. Once again, one you don't see as often. The White Album is $64.99. Update on all three auctions. We definitely go ahead and sell Led Zeppelin. That is sold. Led Zeppelin is sold to Mike Torrey for $65. 73 Club RCA Bob Lovewood cut. That's sold for $65. Bonfire still getting bids at $51. Whitesnake, what's the high bid? That's a good question. Eric's out. The bid on Whitesnake, J.D. Conklin has it for, J.D. Conklin has it for $50. Bonfire's at $51. Stephen A. Young on Ram, that's sold Paul McCartney. Pops of Peace is $26.99. We have Give My Regards to Broad Street for $24.99. Say with Michael Jackson. Yes, well, technically it's a John Crate, but I kind of collaborated going back through them after he priced them before the show. McCartney 2 is $19.99. Also, we have the Beatles Love Songs, the U.S. edition, gatefold, no condition notes, a U.S. version compilation, $34.99. The Beatles Greatest from Holland, $34.99. The Beatles 20 Greatest Hits for $29.99. The Beatles Live at the Star Club, $34.99. The Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl for $34.99. Also, Rock and Roll, the Beatles and John Lennon. That's I always thought that was weird. The Beatles and John Lennon, Rock and Roll, 3 discs. This is a French box set, $49.99. It is official. And Ringo Starr is $29.99. Back of the ties. Price on Sgt. Pepper. Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band is a 1978 Jacksonville press, $39.99. Ginger Lynch on Paul McCartney 2. Ginger Lynch on Paul McCartney 2. Bonfire is Jared McLaughlin has that for $55. And I think we are done on Whitesnake. I didn't see another bid come in. Let me confirm that. Whitesnake, I said, was J.D. Conklin at $50. J.D. Conklin gets it for $50. J.D. Conklin, Whitesnake, so do you. We need 2 new auctions because the only thing we still got left is Bonfire. They are throwing punches over that one. Stephen A. Young wants the Rock and Roll Beatles. Let's go ahead and pull that for Stephen A. Young. Rock and Roll Beatles of John Lennon. Bonfire's at $55. Bonfire's at $58. Next auction's going up right now, and that next one is going to be TNT, which is a 12-inch single, 10,000 Lovers in One, and it's a double-sided promo. 1987 double-sided promo of TNT. Double-sided promo, 10,000 Lovers in One, $15. Carl Berger, have you bought from us before? If you haven't, say yes, first-time buyer. And I'm going to go ahead and show you that. NXS is on deck. Yes, there is at least one in here, or is there 2? NXS, that's this one right here. NXS is called NXS. It's self-titled. A 1980 U.S. specialty press with the original inner sleeve. Laura's graded it a nice VG+, a $20 start. $20 start. That's now up for bid. Bonfires at $58 with Tony Bradford, Jared McLaughlin second. Yes, we have a lot of Beatles records. So we find stuff like that in the back. He filled up, I think John filled up 3 more additional crates, like just stuff he didn't price tonight, because a lot of it was check condition, like copies of Revolver, check condition copies of Rubber Soul, etc. Those take a little bit longer because you got to clean them. They get more complicated to look up. He did all the stuff that's quick and easy to clean and price first. Now, one thing one thing, if we put my personal collection together and all of our inventory, and then all of Dale, we still got all of Dale's Pittsburgh collection, we probably have 4,000 or 5,000 Beatles records in the back. I know that's hard to imagine. That would be like the equivalent of, well, as far as crates, that'd be us like going through, I don't know, that'd be like us going through 100 crates of Beatles records like this. If you can imagine 100 crates. So in a full night, we go through what, 12 or 14 crates? We go through maybe 12, 14 really full crates. 100 crates of Beatle records is probably what we have in inventory. So it's pretty overwhelming when you get to the back and start looking at them all. There's so many back there. I've done videos before, me flipping through like crates full of Abbey Roads we got stored back there. Most of them's in pretty low grade, or we would have already put them out, but it's I'm just never in a hurry to sell them. I mean, they're by far the most collectible artist, and everybody's always wanting them. So Tony Bradford on Bonfire for 58. TNT has bids. TNT does not have a bid. Final call, and NXS is at 31. All right, new Japanese pressing. Speaking of Led Zeppelin, I got a nice one here. We got Led Zeppelin 4, When the Levee Breaks. This is a $55 start, Led Zeppelin 4. $55 start. Led Zeppelin 4 has the original inner sleeve, the Japanese insert. That is a gatefold with that legendary artwork in the center. P01 25A 55 on Led Zeppelin 4. All right, so here's what's left in here. Carl Berger, I didn't hear back from him. Carl Berger, first-time buyer. Okay, Carl. Sorry. Let me click on something here. Carl. Oh, boy. Oh my gosh. Okay, Carl Berger. What is going on? I'm just trying to copy and paste this link. My phone's wanting me to log into stuff. What is going on? Okay. NXS 32. See, that didn't come through my chat because I wasn't on the... All right, Carl, fill out that form, please. And when you're done filling it out, say form completed. Say form completed, okay? And we do $7 in limited shipping. $7 in limited shipping. We will invoice you on Monday, okay? We'll invoice you on Monday. Thank you and welcome, Carl Berger, first-time Collectible customer over on YouTube. Welcome. Welcome. All right. Michael Peveler says, Loverboy 30. Sell that to Michael Peveler for $30. Led Zeppelin's a $55 start. NXS is at 31. 32 with Craig Ruth, yeah. 32 on Craig Ruth. And TNT's a no bid, $15 buy it now. TNT's a no bid, a $15 buy it now. All righty, there we have it. Now, what else happened over here? Let's go through more discount bins. One second, please. I seen something pop up. All right, I had to take care of something over here. Okay. And Carl, let me make sure when you get that form filled out. 236 people still watching. I don't think there's no reason to go through those again. Let's figure out the next crate to go through, though. Let's go through another new crate. Let me kind of step over here and get something lined up for us, because I think we need to do at least one more half-off crate right now while everybody's get everybody kind of woke back up and focused. And then we'll probably start going through some of the new stuff for tonight again. With that being said, let me grab some of these records to do then at discount. Let me grab these. Let me grab some stuff from all over the place again. Let's grab some of these. Let me grab from the front of the bin here. Oh gosh. Let me grab from the front of the bin, including that one. And there's some more blues. Blues are going in the bin. Blues are going in the bin. Wow, a handful of Christmas records. Handful of Christmas records are going in the bin, and I'm going to pick some more out of this crate and a few more out of this crate. All right. All right. Wake up. Half off bin coming up, and then we're going to have pretty much crate after crate. We just got to get it all lined up and ready to go. Carl Berger, are you still with me? I hadn't got that form. Condition in excess. It was pretty nice VG plus. Pretty nice VG plus. Half off crate coming up. Carl Berger has filled out the form. Okay, good. My mom's favorite band. My mom's not super into music, but she's I don't know what her favorite band is. Not Led Zeppelin, because I listen to it so much. She don't like the stuff I like because I've played it so much, either here in the store or when I was a kid. So, In Excess is a final call. Craig Ruth has it for $32. $32, okay? No bid on Led Zeppelin. Looking for a $55 start. A Japanese press, beautiful. Stairway to Heaven, rock and roll, going to California. I think y'all know that. And then we have a Beatles Anthology set. And this is one of the last Beatles items I think I have. I have three. Okay, so we have a 95 UK, a 96 US, and a 96 US. So the volume one's a 95 UK. The other two are 96 US. They're all OGs. And this is the greatest story ever told. Literally, it's the story of the Beatles. It's amazing. It has narration. It has narration and it has music. Unreleased tracks. If you've never listened to Anthology, it's incredible. The story of the Beatles. So we have 1, 2, 3. Let's combine them. I'd rather sell them together than individually. Usually, if somebody needs one, they need all of them. So let's do, what does she have them tagged? 85, 85, and 85. Let's do a $225 start. A $225 start, okay? That's for all three Beatles anthologies, 1, 2, and 3. 9 LPs of music. Those are currently not in print. I wish they were. All right, and who asked the condition? Okay, so Craig Ruth, you get In Excess for $32. Carl, technically Led Zeppelin's still up for bid. Now, if no one bids, here in a second, I'll make it a buy it now. But right now, it's still up for bid. So if you want it, you can bid, or here in about a moment, I'll make it a buy it now, but it'll be first come, first serve. $225 on the Beatles, and now a new Japanese pressing, which is going to be the Eagles, a great one. Hotel California, a Japanese pressing, a $45 start. Michael Peevler's already bid $55 on Zeppelin. So now we actually have an auction, unless nobody else bids. Hotel California is near mint minus and pristine. It has the original inner sleeve with the poster. With the poster with it. Very cool. There's the legendary Eagles, one of the biggest and best-selling albums of all time. There's the original insert and inner sleeve. Gatefold cover. The Eagles is a $45 start. $45 start. All right. Now, I don't know. My mom, I'd say she's into, I don't know what her favorite band is. Country. She's definitely more into country than anything, I would say. It depends on who comes in the store that week. She's been since the Aerosmith guy came in the store. Since Brad Whitford came in here, she's been an Aerosmith fan. When Kid Rock came in here, she became a Kid Rock fan. All right, this is a half off bin. Sorry, back to business. Wow, it's almost midnight. It don't feel like it. We've been going so hardcore all night. Rolling Stones still live. Rolling Stones is $12.50. Elton John, jump up. Elton John is $7.50. VG plus on both of those. Going through a half off. Final call on Led Zeppelin. Final $55. Michael Peevler. Final call to get a bid on the Beatles. And this, wow, Zeppelin, Beatles, and Eagles. Wow. Usury or Usury. Not for sure on that one. VG plus $10. That's a 73 hard rock. $10 on that one. Jared Inc. gets the Rolling Stones. That's sold to Jared Inc. First half off record. Brownsville Station, yeah. Brownsville Station is EX $9. Smoking in the Boys' Room is on that one, the OG cut of it. We have Zachariah, the original motion picture soundtrack, $5. Country Joe and the Fish, the James Gang. Elton John, Rock of the Westies. Elton John is $5. And the Beach Boys in concert, VG Plus, $10. Also, Big Sandy's EX $15. We have SVT, No Regrets, EX $750. Also, this is July by Marissa Nadler. This is Ethereal Folk. It's on silver vinyl, and it's $10. Marissa Nadler, $10 on that. Also, we have BS, and that is BS is Brownsville Station for Phil Freeman. Also, we have the Survivor Suite, Keith Jarrett. EX now $14, and Pacific Gas and Electric is VG Condition $5. Columbia 2i label. Rick Perrine on Rock of the Westies. That's an Elton John album. That's sold to Rick for $5. Michael Peveler, You Get Zeppelin for $55. Now, who's going to pick up a great price on the Beatles Anthology for $225 or Hotel California for $45? Those are now both buy it nows. $225 and $45 on the Anthology and Hotel California. Those are no bid buy it nows. Folks, it's midnight, and we're doing great auctions, so there's going to be some steals, because I don't see a lot of more competitive auctions tonight, but y'all may have me surprised. Rick, I've already sold Led Zeppelin. He bid $55, and I've already sold it to him. Next is Boz Scaggs, VG Condition $5, My Time. The band Stage Fright. This is VG Condition, $7.50 on the band Stage Fright. And the Amazing Rhythm Aces is sealed. That's a sealed copy, $12.50. All right, I'm putting the Beatles Anthology over here. $225 buy it now on those. $225 buy it now on those. And now Eagles Hotel California. That's a buy it now for $45. If somebody wants it, just put E for Eagles and then $45. Or you can actually type out Eagles and put $45, and that means you're buying it. That is, I remember the first time I ever listened to the Japanese pressing, this Japanese pressing of this Eagles album, the guitar solo in Hotel California, it just really stands out. It's a really good mix. Really good sounding record, I'm telling you. Not just saying that. I know I'm a salesman, but I'm trying to help you out here, okay? Trying to drop some hints. Boy, we still got stuff like Dockin' to auction. Dockin' is called Under Lock and Key. This is a U.S. original with no condition notes, and we're putting Dockin' up for a $35 start. A U.S. original with no condition notes, Dockin', a $35 start. Margaret Gerhold gets the band. That's sold to Margaret for $7.50. Dan Melkwire, this is not the Medway Sound. Dan Melkwire is $7.50. Also, Agnetha Folk Song from ABBA. Agnetha is $10. That's a music on vinyl pressing. Cheap Trick in color is now just $11. VG Plus condition. And this is Historic Hot Tuna, a 1985 pressing on blue vinyl. Historic Hot Tuna, $15. Dawkins, a $35 start. Here's another auction we got ready for tonight. Sorry it took so long. We're finally getting to the STPs. Stone Temple Pilots. Stone Temple Pilots. This is a 2020 U.S. pressing, red vinyl with black splatter. This is a $25 start. Check out, I've always loved this. Stone Temple Pilots Core, a classic legendary grunge album from the 90s. $25 start on that. Michael Nath on Hot Tuna, that's sold. Zachary Papalicki on Cheap Trick, Lillian second. Also, we have the Tennessee Folklore Society presents Uncle Dave Macon at Home. That's $12.50, Uncle Dave Macon. Next is the best of Chuck Berry. Best of Chuck Berry is $7.50. Going through a half-off bin. A 1986 Garage Psych album. This is now $10, and this is called Dark Cellars Heavy Syrup. Dark Cellars Heavy Syrup. $10 on that. Creasy Weeby has STP for $25. 80s Colors. That's an 80s garage punk psych compilation. Now $12.50. I'll let you read some of the artists there on it while I step over here and I desperately need a bottle of water. Let's go do that. Desperately need that. Boy, look at all the mail over here. They've got packages out the wazoo over here they've packed up. Shout out to the shipping department doing a great job. Brian, Melanie, Steve, Ed, Tanner. We got Rebecca. We got G. We got my mom, Julie, Tanner. We got Jake. We got John, Paul, and Laura. We got myself, Chad. We got Seth. Who else have I left out? Did I mention Ed? Brian, Melanie, Steve, Ed, Tanner, John Paul, Laura, Rebecca G, Seth, me. I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. Jake. All right. Next is The Butchers Orchestra. That's a 2004 Garage Punk. $10 on The Butchers. The Kywit Kings. Been Where Done What. A 1998 Garage Power Pop. $10 on that. Boy, this one's heavy. It's Scott Finch Gypsy. A Karma reissue. $15. I bet that must be a pricey original. I bet it is. Haze of Mother Nature. $15 on that. And Andre Williams with the Diplomats of Solid Sound, a 2006 Soul Funk, sealed $11. So we put up a Stone Temple Pilots and a Dokken. Stone Temple Pilots got bids for 25, 26, 27, 27, 30, 33, 34, 35, now 36. And Craig Ruth wants Otis. And that was OTT. Oh, Otis, the dog. Yes, I thought you was buying a record. Yeah, that's Tanner and Addison's dog. Yes, Otis. Great staff here. For those that don't know, we've got about 14 people that work here, part-time and full-time, including myself. And it takes every single one of us to make these shows happen every single night. I mean, off and on, there's 14 different people here that work throughout the week. And if I were to lose one of them right now, there would be a glitch in the matrix. There would be something happen. We would notice there's something wrong. Yes, even Seth, he does key in a lot. Seth comes in and keys in records because he puts in his little headphones and he sits over here. And I sound like I'm talking like Stone Cold Steve Austin. You put in your little headphones and you sit over here and you key in your little records. Saturday Night Fever. Staying alive. This is going to go up for a $35 start. First track, there it is. How Deep Is Your Love? More Than a Woman. $35 start. This is Saturday Night Fever. There's the LP. There's the second LP. There's the Gatefold with Obi, a classic, one of the biggest selling albums of all time. That's going up for a $35 start. Okay, so what we have STP 33, 34, 35. Phil Freeman on AW. That's Andre Williams. That's sold to Phil Freeman for $11 sealed. And we have Elvis, and this is now $20. It's an original 1970 Hollywood press on the orange label, $20 on that. So what happened? What happened here? Stone Temple Pilots is a final call to Brandon Lack for $36. Dokken is a buy it now for $35. Wow, OG Dokken. And we had this one marked for $45. I figured it would bring $45 or more, but now it's a $35 buy it now for Dokken under lock and key, an original. Up at the top, the next thing we have is Craig Ruth said yes, the dog Otis, and then the Rolling Stones is gone. No, it's gone. Price on Scott Finch, Neil Reigler, that's now $15. That's now $15. Scott O'Man gets Dokken for $35. Burt Jordan gets the Elvis for $20. And we have the Trumpet Kings meet Joe Turner. That's a 75 US, $10 on that STP 38. Sins, Anson Thunderbird, and the Rockets. That's an 87 US. That's $10. Sorry, the records keep falling over. Let me get back to where I was. Let's put that right there. Neil Reigler says he'll take the Scott Finch. Thank you. That's so do you. Next auction going up right now is Pink Floyd. And this is a 1973 Jacksonville press. They did a soundtrack to a movie called More. Very psychedelia, very far out and trippy sounding music. This is the original motion picture soundtrack to Pink Floyd More. It's on the U.S. Harvest label. It's very clean, VG Plus cover, just a generic inner sleeve, a $40 start. Sarah's Minor, the Nile Song, main theme. This is a $40 start. Gilmore, Waters, right. That is up. And we also have the Tacoma Blues Series, Buka White Mississippi Blues. That is sealed now for $17.50. Meet the Trumpet King, meet Joe Turner. This is $10. Did I already show that, Joe Turner? Did I show a Big Joe? Also, we have Emmylou Harris, Roses in the Snow. Emmylou Harris is $6.50. $6.50. Michael Nath on Buka. No bids on Saturday Night Fever. Nobody wants to stay alive. Final call. Final call to get a bid in for $35. Pink Floyd's a $40 start. Soundtrack to More. Trumpet Kings Pablo Crest. It's on Pablo. Yes, 75 US on Pablo Cruz Records. Pablo Cruz, they got their own label. Jason, Pink Floyd's a $40 start, by the way. And Mississippi Delta Blues Band in Europe, an 81 US, $17.50 on that one. All right. I need to take a drink of water desperately. Quick timeout, please. All right. Next is Jared Inks had sold. That was on the Trumpet Kings. Delta sold to Riley. Michael second. Pink Floyd does have a bid. And are we still bidding on STP? Chrissy Weeby had it for 38. Brandon Lack, I don't think you said out, but you did get outbid, Brandon Lack, on STP. I don't know if I've actually said that out loud, but if you can hear me, you did get outbid on STP. All right. We have Big Moose, Johnny Big Moose Walker. That's a sealed original, now just $18.50. That's insane prices when we get some of these OG blues records, which Paul already priced fairly, and now they end up in a half-off bin on a late Friday night deal buster. Wow. Also, we have I Have to Paint My Face. I thought that cover was very interesting. That is a now $45 buy it now. That's a rare, original 1960 US mono blues compilation. $45 on our Hooli, $45 on that. He's back in on STP. We have Stompin' Volume 2. Stompin' is an unofficial compilation, now $11. Stompin' Volume 2 in shrink, $11 on Stompin'. Creasy Weeby's out. STP's a final call to Brandon Lack, and we got Jimmy Witherspoon, Who's Been Jiving You. Jimmy Witherspoon is an 84 mono sealed, $12.50. Michael Nath wants paint. That's now just $45 to Michael Nath. Let's go ahead and sell Jason Pink Floyd for $40. Jason, thank you. 73 Jacksonville Pink Floyd. Figured that would do 50 or 60. That sold it. Nobody bid on Saturday Night Live. How Deep Is Your Love? That's still available. Isn't KC and the Sunshine Band on here too? What KC and the Sunshine Band? Boogie Shoes is on here. Are you kidding me? More Than a Woman. 35 on STP, or excuse me, on SNF. We got STP and SNF. Big difference. SNF is Saturday Night Fever. John Travolta. That's a $35 buy it now. There he is dancing. An auction house about 10, 15 years ago sold that original floor. I was like, boy, how would you like to have that in your house? All right. That's going right over here. No bid. Okay, and then we have Thomas wants the comp, which is this right here. Neil Rigler on Big Moose, and Corey, we've already sold it. Neil just beat you to it. STP sold to Brand Lake for $39. All right, we need all new auctions. Let's revisit this bin over here. I got another NXS to do. We're going to do this Def Leppard, and then we're going to do another STP that I have back here in the back, which is a bootleg. It's an unofficial of Stone Temple Pilots MTV's broadcast known as Unplugged. And it's got some good stuff on it. Yeah, purple vinyl. Here we go. All right, so 3 new auctions hitting the block here. It's after midnight. Here in Central Time in Tennessee, we are now into a new day. It is now officially Saturday morning. I'm going through discount bins. I actually had to stretch right quick. I've decided I needed to stretch my legs. Oh boy, that felt pretty good. Okay, next auction is NXS, the Swing, going up right now. This is the Swing, and it's a 1984 U.S. specialty, an OG pressing with the original on her sleeve, just a $25 start for NXS, the Swing, a $25 start. How about Def Leppard, retroactive, a sealed 2002 U.S. 2LP remaster, and this sound was long out of print. That is $25 on Def Leppard. And then Stone Temple Pilots MTV Unplugged. This is a purple vinyl bootleg unofficial. Stone Temple Pilots, $35. Oh, you wanted the comp Michael Nath guide. Okay. So you wanted Paint My Face. So Stompin' is still available. Stompin' Volume 2, the unofficial comp, it's now still available for $11. Wow. Still Jimmy Witherspoon still available. Moving on. Gary Morris, Every Christmas. That's the Gary Morris Christmas album. Price is now $10. Also, we have Winter Wonderland. I've had this a couple times. I can't believe it's ended up in a half-off bin. Now $17.50. This is on red and green vinyl. It's a compilation of Christmas music from Warner Brothers Records. It even has artists like R.E.M. on it and Los Lobos and ZZ Top. But it also has artists such as Jeff Lorber and Bullet Boys and Honeymoon Suite. Peter Cetera, Randy Travis is on here, Pee Wee Herman, and that's called Winter Wonderland. Preston Rose wants the Stompin' Comp that I thought Thomas wants. Now it's being sold to Preston Rose. STP has a bid for $38, and now we have Def Leppard, a final call. Chad King gives it at $25, and Craig Ruth has NXS for $25. A Merry Christmas, Al Martino. Al Martino is now just $3.50. Wow. So when you get some cheap Christmas albums in a half-off bin, they get really cheap. Al Martino, just $3.50. Leslie wants Winter Wonderland. That's sold to Leslie Holt. We have Duke Pearson, Merry Old Soul. Duke Pearson on Blue Note is now just $12.50. Tracy Sornger picking up the Al Martino. Def Leppard has a new bid for $26. Chad King, you're out. We're about to sell Craig Rutho, the NXS, for $25. 'Twas the Night Before Christmas by Huey Piano Smith and the Clowns. That's now $10. Also, Merle Haggard Christmas Present. Sealed Merle Haggard Christmas Present, $12.50. Wow. And we have Phil Freeman on Duke Pearson. That's sold to Phil Freeman. Def Leppard's at $28. Corey Lawson has STP at $40. Brandon, you're out. And Creasy Weeby, you're out. Chicago Transit Authority, their debut album, EX Edition. It is on the second label. Finding out on the first Columbia label's tough. A little bit of ring wear, which is common. $9 on Chicago. $9 on Chicago. So we have... Def Leppard 28, 30, 29. George Lyle and Merle Haggard, Def Leppard 30. Sorry, I got distracted over here on my phone. I knew that would happen if I looked at it. Elton John, Breaking Hearts. Elton John is $10. We also have Come Back, Charleston Blue, Donny Hathaway, supervised by Quincy Jones. That's a soundtrack. That is a 1972, and that's sealed for $18.50. Sealed for $18.50. Also, B.B. King, There Must Be a Better World Somewhere. Wow. Now, B.B. King in the half-off bin. Now just $12.50 for B.B. King. $12.50 on that. We have Bola Seat, Jungle Suite. Bola Suite is $10. And All Horse Silver, Quintet Sextet with vocals. That's VG plus $12.50. All right, so Craig, you do get NXS for $25, only bid. They're still bidding on Def Leppard. It's now at $34. And STP is at $41. We pulled Merle Haggard. Michael Nath first on the B.B. King. Riley, you were second. And we have The Seldom Seen, Act 1. The Seldom Seen is VG plus $7.50. $7.50 on that. Give me 1 second. All right. Sorry. Okay, here we go. So I think this crate's worthy of a recap. Usually the second time around, more bids or more claims come in because probably somebody might have just joined the video and didn't see something in there. But first, let me go ahead and do this. This looks like a very interesting comp, and I've been meaning to put this up a long time ago. And this is one I think it's worthy of me definitely noting some tracks. This is called Protect the Innocent. 30 Metal Monsters. It's a 2 LP gatefold, a $35 start, and there is some incredible artists and tracks on here. Let me just read you the artist. Steppenwolf, Black Sabbath, Deep Purple, Motorhead, Judas Priest, Ted Nugent, Ozzy, and Blue Oyster Cult. That is the first chapter. And then the second, Rain. Rush, Cinderella, Scorpions, Dio, Kingdom Come, The Dogs D'Amour, Anthrax, and Mammoth. The Wild and the Willing is side 3. Magnum, Vow Wow, Megadeth, Saxon, Lita Ford, Lisa Dominique, and Exodus. And then side 4 is called what's that say? And the Warriors. I guess that's another, the Wonton and the Warriors, yeah. Dream Theater, Acid Rain, Femme Fatale, Tiger Tales, Wrathchild, Zodiac Mind Warp, and House of Lords. Wow. Have you ever seen a comp like that with that many different artists of that pedigree that everybody's always wanting? Rush is on here even. And then Dio, Femme Fatale, Dream Theater, Ozzy, Deep Purple, Sabbath, Mammoth, Exodus. It's called Protect the Innocent. 30 Metal Monsters. A $35 start. That looks incredible. Protect the Innocent, $35 star. That looks like an incredible compilation. Def Leppard is at 40 with Paul S. and STP's at 42, by the way. Jared Inc. on HS. Horace Silver. Jared Inc. on Horace Silver, and that was VG Plus 1250. Let's go through this half-off bin one more time, and then I think it's time to do some recapping from earlier tonight. Maybe try to get some of these box sets sold and some of the new arrivals, and then we'll see where we're at on time, and I think it's time to do some other stuff, maybe like who knows what. I mean, who knows what? I said we'd go as late as y'all were on here buying, and we still got over 200 people on. Wow, that's remarkable. Still over 200 people. All right, so here's what's left in here. Elton John, Jump Up, VG 750. Usury was a 1973 pressing, hard rock, VG plus $10. The Zachariah soundtrack, VG $5. The Beach Boys in concert, VG plus $10. Big Sandy, Dedicated You, EX $15. SVT, No Regrets, $7.50. Also, we have July by Marissa Nadler. That's on silver vinyl. $10 on Marissa Nadler. The Survivor Suite, Keith Jarrett, EX $14. Pacific Gas and Electric, VG $5. Boz Scaggs, VG $5. The Amazing Rhythm Aces, Seal $12.50. Dan Melchior, $7.50. Agnetha Folk Song is $10. A Music on Vinyl ABBA record. Pink vinyl, numbered to 2000. We have the Tennessee Folklore Society presents Uncle Dave Macon. That's $12.50. I hope we're done on STP because I'm about to sell it to Corey for $42. And then Def Leppard is a final call to Paul S. for $40. And Screeching Weasel, I'll put one on deck. Protect the Innocent has bids for $35, now $37. The Best of Chuck Berry, Johnny B. Good, $7.50. This was called Dark Cellars Heavy Syrup, an 86 press Garage Sock, $10 on Dark Cellars. The 80s Colors is $12.50. The Butcher's Orchestra, $10. The Kywit Kings is $10. Also, Sins, Anson Funberg, and Rockets, $10. Protect the Innocent is now at $40 with Nick Bargeron. Emmylou Harris was $6.50, her Christmas album. Roses in the Snow. Jimmy Witherspoon is sealed. Who's Been Jiving You? An 84 pressing in mono, sealed $12.50. And Gary Morris, Every Christmas, $10. What's the Def Leppard? It's retroactive, a new 2LP remaster, 2012, final call. And Paul S. has it over on YouTube for $40. And then STP is sold to Corey Lawson for $42. Protect the Innocent, two people's at $40. Nick and Paul S. What an incredible compilation. I wish that was in print. 'Twas the Night Before Christmas, $10 on that. Thomas Hujar on Jimmy Witherspoon. That one got overlooked. I was waiting for somebody to buy that. Chicago Transit Authority, their debut album, EX, that's $9. Also, we have Elton John, $10 for Breaking Hearts. The soundtrack to Comeback Charleston Blue, an original 72 sealed, $18.50. Also, Bola Seat is $10. And we had The Seldom Seen, VG Plus $7.50. All right, so Def Leppard, we can sell that then to Paul S. And Paul S. did get that for $40. Now, we have a tie on Protect the Innocent. Never mind, Nick Bargeron now has it for $45. Nick Bargeron has that for $45. All right, let's see what the first Screeching Weasel record in here was. This is called Screeching Weasel Killed the Musicians, Volume 1. And this is a 2023 US EX edition, a $25 start. Screeching Weasel Killed the Musicians, Volume 1, 2023 US, technically a repress, $25 on that. Margaret Gerhold on Chicago. That is sold to Margaret. Thank you. All righty. Let's see here. So let's go back. Let's turn back the clock like 5 hours. And let me figure out what was some of the first stuff I showed tonight. And what is left of that. And do some of that buy it now best offer, okay? Or at least try to get some offers. Some of this Beatles stuff I think was extremely and fairly priced, but we'll see what happens, okay? I mean, I'm willing to work. This crate here is short and sweet. We'll go ahead and go through this one. It's just got a handful of stuff. It's very short and sweet, and then I think I can condense some of these other box sets into this so I can show all those at once, okay? So we'll do these first, and let's try to get some of this sold. I mean, we spent several hours before the show marking it, and does anybody want to make an offer on any of the miscellaneous stuff that hadn't sold, any of the Taylor Swift? The Black Sabbath CD box set. First, we have Leslie taking the Agnatha. That's sold to Leslie. Weasel has a bid for 25. Protect the Innocents at 50. I'm going to put these over here. If anybody else changes their mind, you can jump right in. I'll be doing some buy it now best offering. Oh, yeah, and then all the leftover, we'll do all the leftover non-payment Hatchet Ed stuff, and I'll take offers on some of that. I mean, I hate to do it, but maybe even some of the new vinyl because, you know, it's kind of dead inventory. That's why we really stress about paying the bills because paying the invoices, because sometimes that new vinyl, it'll be dead stock and everybody that's already bought them has probably got one. So we'll see what happens. All right, Protect Instant 50. Final call on Screeching Weasel for 25. I have a Japanese Van Halen 1984. No Obi, unfortunately, but it is a beautiful copy. And I think I've shown these before and said how amazing these Van Halen Japanese pressings sound. This is a Van Halen 1984 with insert, Panama, $35 start. And yes, the cover is supposed to be upside down. I have people ask me all the time, Chad, I've got an inverted 1984. I'm like, no, they're all made like that. Yours would be rare if it was right side up. If they're upside down, that's normal. Weasel has a new bid for 26. Van Halen, $35 start. The Black Sabbath box set, it's really the only CD box set left tonight other than, yeah, it really is. Except for the Thin Lizzy. I guess that's about it. It's pricey. Of course, it's Sabbath. It's $119.99. It's the black box, the complete original Black Sabbath, 1970, 1978. And that's $119.99. Black Sabbath, $119.99. I'll go through everything again to try to get some of it sold, all right? Protect the Innocent has a new bid for $51 with Nick Bargeron. Paul S., you're out. So everything in here is buy it now or maybe best offer. I always have, like some of these, I'll show you the first one. Like Venus and Mars here on red and yellow vinyl. I literally matched like the cheapest that had sold and the cheapest active. Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars is sealed, $39.99. That's a 2 LP. That is the limited edition color vinyl, which are now not in stock anymore or pretty much in print. Venus and Mars, that's on red and yellow vinyl, $39. They're still in print, but they're black vinyl. Those were the first run on colored. McCartney 3 is sealed for $19.99. Protect the Innocents at $55. What's My Name? Ringo Starr. That includes Joe Walsh, Edgar Winter, Paul McCartney plays on there. Steve Lukather. That's also sealed, $19.99. Really good price on this. The Beatles 62 to 66 and 67 to 70. That is available. It is sealed, $134.99. $134.99. That is the 6 LP, 75 track, half-speed master, Beatles 6 LP box set, sealed. I was going to check to see what the original pre-order on that was that we had. What was the original pre-order price on that when we had it? The original pre-order price on this one we had it was $154.99. They've held up in value really well. So the original pre-order price was $154.99. $134, and that's one of the cheaper copies available for a beautiful sealed. A lot of people want this. The colored vinyl is really expensive, which was a website exclusive. We have Wings at the Speed of Sound. That is orange vinyl. That is a remaster. That's on orange vinyl, $34.99. The half-speed master of Red Rose Speedway, that is $34.99. Wings, Maybe I'm Amazed. That's the 12-inch single remaster. That's a new release, $29.99 on Maybe I'm Amazed. Also, we have 3 Rolling Stones 12-inch singles or 10-inch singles still available. This is Record Store Day 2019. She's a Rainbow live, $14.99. We have the Rolling Stones Bigger Bang live, Fall Down live, and Rough Justice live. That's $11.99. And we have John Lennon Plastic Ono Band live piece, or excuse me, that's actually just Plastic Ono Band. That is $29.99. A 2 LP sealed. And the Beatles Let It Be, sealed, $24.99. Protect the Innocent is at $58. Screeching Weasel is at $27. Craig Ruth, you're outbid, and nobody bid on Japanese Van Halen. Now a $35 buy it now, first come, first serve. Buy it now on the Japanese Van Halen, first come, first serve, just $3.5 on that. Just 3.5 on that. I'm going to go ahead and put it in a new sleeve, and it is really, really clean and nice. Chris Knapp says he's hitting the hay. It's awfully early, Chris Knapp. Over here, Rolling Stones bundle. So I've got 2. Michael Knapp, I'll go ahead and do 10 and 10. I'll do 10 and 10, which would be $7 off. That's a pretty big discount. That's like 30-something% off, probably, approximately. I'll do 10 and 10. Okay, Protect the Innocent. They're still battling over that. Nick Bargeron back in at 60, and I'm just waiting for Craig Ruth on Screeching Weasel. Rick Peabody has it for 27. He says he'll take the 2 stones for 10 and 10. Those are sold for 10 and 10. Now, that's what's left in here. Let It Be sealed. Plastic Ono Belt sealed. Wings sealed. Red Rose Speedway sealed. Wings sealed. Beatles sealed. Ringo sealed. McCartney sealed. Wings sealed. And they're all remaster, 2LP, remaster, half-speed master, remaster orange vinyl, half-speed master, new release, new album, and red and yellow vinyl remasters. Pretty good stuff in there. Those are all still available. Wow, nobody on a Japanese Van Halen 1984. Just a $35 buy now. Panama, I'll wait, hot for teacher. That is still available. Those have been right here behind me. Don't hesitate to make a move on those. Now, the first thing I'm going to show again, just because they're big, they're pricey, and they're really cool. If you've missed out on some of these, or if you don't remember seeing them earlier, here they are again. I'm going to put Van Halen over here. First thing we have, what's on PTI again? I never did read the track list. There's a lot of songs on there. I read the artist, but I never did read the track list. Our next auction, give me 1 second though, and I'll tell you what I see on it again. Next auction is No FX. This is a I shouldn't be doing this at 12/21. A 1997 U.S. original No FX, still in shrink. So long, and thanks for all the shoes. No FX is an original 1997 in shrink, no condition notes, a $55 start. No FX is a $55 start. $55 start on that. Okay, now, what's on PTI? This is Protect the Innocent. It's called 30 Metal Monsters. I just read the artist because there's a lot of tracks on here. Steppenwolf, Black Sabbath, Deep Purple, Motorhead, Judas Priest, Ted Nugent, Ozzy, Blue Oyster Cult, Rush, Cinderella, Scorpions, Dio, Kingdom Come, The Dogs, D'Amour, Anthrax, Mammoth, Magnum, Vow Wow, Megadeth, Saxon, Lita Ford, Lisa Dominique, Exodus, Dream Theater, Acid Rain, Femme Fatale, Tiger Tales, Wrathchild, Zodiac, Mind Warp, and House of Lords. There you have it. First, we have Scott saying $19.99 on the Beatles, Let It Be. You got it. That is sold for $19.99 to Scott Markheim. I'll do $5 off on that. And then we have an offer on the Beatles box for $120. I'll sell that for $130. $130 on the Beatles box. It's sealed. That is 5 off. $130 on the Beatles box, Jason. Would love to sell it to you. No FX does have a bid for $55. I never did hear back from Craig Ruth. And we got to go ahead and sell Screeching Weasel to Rick Peabody for $27. I've lost Craig. That's sold for $27. Thank you. No FX has one bid for $55. Now we've got more we got more McCartney boxes here. This is Tug of War Deluxe 3D, 3 CD and DVD. That is sealed. Tug of War $134.99. We have Flamin' Pie. That is sealed $174.99. Also we have Pops of Peace. Sealed $124.99. Flowers in the Dirt is sealed $174.99. And then the Red Rose Speedway is $124.99. Those are all sealed. Those are all sealed McCartney Super Deluxe archival beautiful box sets. You got McCartney, 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 and McCartney. You have Red Rose Speedway, Flowers in the Dirt, Pops of Peace, Flamin' Pie, and Tug of War. Those are all sealed and available. Jason, $130 on the Beatles box. How could you go wrong? 6 LPs, 70-something tracks. No FX is at $55. I have not heard back from Paul S. No, I haven't heard back from Nick Bargeron. Nick, you're out on the PTI. I was waiting for you to bid. Paul S has it for $62. Paul S is the one waiting on you. He's like, what are you doing, Nick? Are you bidding or not? Are you in or out, buddy? He's waiting on you, Nick. Now, here's the box earlier I can't believe nothing didn't sell out of. And I'm going to go ahead and grab the Beatles boxes. I have a feeling Jason's going to buy it. How could he not buy it? How could he not buy it, folks? Right? Okay. I got another script. Rick, you may want to bid on this one because it looks very similar. This is volume 2. A 2023 US $35 start. PTI 65. He's bidding over on YouTube. It will not be on your feed. He's bidding over on YouTube. You will not see his bids in the chat. Protect the Innocent. Paul S., you're out. Nick, you're about to get that for 55. And here's Screeching Weasel. This is the Musicians Volume 2, a $35 start. Okay? Now, here's some more stuff. We have the Sgt. Pepper's box set. Sgt. Pepper's, the Beatles. That's sealed, $124.99. CD box set with lenticular cover, $124. They have never made a vinyl box set. They made a deluxe edition like a 2LP, but they've never made a vinyl box set. We have the Beatles. This is $99.99 sealed. $99.99. This is the Let It Be box set sealed. 5 LPs. Vinyl. Nick, you're outbid on PTI. Paul has it for $67. This is sealed. $99.99. George Harrison, All Things Must Pass. 50th Anniversary Edition. Sealed. $74.99. Beautiful. 5 LPs. We sold Abbey Road earlier, but we still got Pure McCartney. An amazing Paul McCartney comp. This is sealed. 4 LPs. $134.99. Pretty cool comp there. I remember when those were in print. And then we have Wildlife, another Paul McCartney Super Deluxe archival box. Sealed for $89.99. Sealed, $89.99. I'm going to go ahead and sell NoFX to Nick Bargeron for $55. Thank you, Nick. That's sold to you for $55. Anybody on that? I lost Jason Short, too. I was going to see if he wanted the Beatles box. Jason, you still out there? $130. I've already got it sitting over here next to me. Only thing I'm waiting to say is said sold to Jason Short for $130. Surely you want that. That is an amazing set. I played mine over and over and over that first week it came out. The blue and red albums. Alrighty. I'm going to go ahead and set this right over here. Rick is in on Screeching Weasel. Paul and Nick are battling out over the Protect the Innocent comp. Let's see what else I have over here. I had another album from the metal stuff we pulled, which was Vandenberg Alibi. Vandenberg is a $20 start. This is called Alibi. Vandenberg, a super clean copy, a ridge runner sleeve. Is this actually Japanese? It feels like it. No, it's US. Boy, this is such a nice copy. Or is it? Yeah, this is definitely Japanese. Vandenberg Alibi. Yeah, beautiful copy. It's Japanese. Vandenberg is a $20 start. $20 start. It is on black vinyl. No, the colored vinyl gets pretty pricey. Yeah, it's black vinyl. Anybody on this? Wildlife, Pure McCartney, All Things Must Pass, Let It Be, and Sgt. Pepper's. Those are all still available. I'm going to put them over here with the other box sets, and I got one more to go through a second time. Go through one more over here a second time, and because I think there was one in here somebody said they were possibly interested in. So let's see what's over here. All right, Weasels at $35. And Vandenberg's a $20 start, and that was a Japanese press. Paul S., you're back out on PTI. Next thing we have here is Pantera. This is called Ultimate Collection, $499.99. Number 28 of 100. Pantera Ultimate Collection, $500. $500. We have McCartney 2. That is part of the McCartney Archive Collection. McCartney 2 is $249.99. Band on the Run is $199.99. Band on the Run, $199.99. McCartney Archive Collection, $249.99. Wings of the Speed of Sound Archive Collection, $299.99. And we have Venus and Mars Archive Collection, $299.99. Pure McCartney is $134.99. $134.99. There's more McCartney box. Wow. All kinds of really incredible stuff there. So Venus and Mars, Wings, McCartney, Band on the Run, McCartney 2, and Pantera. For those that's looking for those, that are looking for those are incredible sets, as you probably well know. Just want to show all those a second time. I'm waiting for somebody to say, Chad, bundle. Give me a bundle price on all the McCartney and Beatles box sets, which would be like $2,000. But These are all CDs. There's none of these are albums. No, this is all CD stuff. This is all CD stuff. I wish they would have made all this on vinyl, but my gosh, I couldn't imagine. I actually read on one of those forums when I was when we first got some of this stuff in, because I was like, man, why didn't Paul do a lot of this on vinyl? The amount of stuff that's on here, if he would have put these in vinyl boxes, they would have cost $500, $600, $700, and probably now out of print, there's no telling what they would cost. But yeah, I mean, there's so much stuff and books, and I mean, they're just really incredible releases. So, yeah, and these books with them are incredible. All CDs. They smell good, I know that. I don't know what collection these came from, but they smell extremely well. Okay, moving on. Pantera's still in there too, 500. That was an interesting deal, numbered from Revolver. All righty, let's see what's left to rehash here. I first got to do, with all these Japanese pressings, I've made quite a mess over here. Oh, I forgot about Thor. Thor is one of the first auctions we showed tonight. It's a $45. Thor's a $45 buy it now. And we have lost Nick Bargeron on PTI. Nick, you're outbid. Paul S. has it for 70. Paul S. has it for 70. Let me do a little bit of house cleaning. And let's figure out what we're going to do next. Everybody awake? Make sure we're all there. This is pretty much one of the only metal records that didn't sell tonight. Thor is OG with poster. Keep the dogs away. $45. Let's make Vandenberg a buy it now. That was actually a Japanese pressing. And Vandenberg is a $20 buy it now. No bid on Vandenberg. And we have Screeching Weasel, $35 to Rick Peabody. That's sold to Rick Peabody. PTI is sold to Paul S. for 70. Half off metal. If you can find me some, if you want to come here and find it, I'll make it half off. But there's none left in the store. There is none. That doesn't exist. Right here's a great, I mean, that is half off. Vandenberg, a Japanese pressing, right there. Half off. That should have been much more than that. $20. Buy it now price. And then what else is over here? Let me get this stuff crisscrossed. It's the half off on the metal is because the auctions aren't getting any bids like Vandenberg for $20. And whatever this is here, this is Live Holly Expedition. This is on Roadrunner, some sort of Japanese metal. It's Bow Wow Holy Holly. $20 start on that one. Holy Expedition. $20 start on that one. Holly Expedition? Could be Holy. Holly Expedition. All right, let me figure out what I want to do next. That's a $20 start. Let me see what's over here. Sold all the Kiss stuff. Wow. I got all the I don't know if Bob is it Bob Rosen? I've got all the rest of the Bear Family box sets up here. Half off, buy it now, best offer. Let me figure out what I want to do. What's these crates over here? This is the sold stuff. I feel like we might need to run through Ed's hatchet bins again. Ed's hatchet bins. Let me see what's going on. I'm kind of blocked in here. I think that's the stuff from last night. Yep. Push those over here. Boy, tough crowd. I got 3 dots out of Edmund Riviera. That's something. All right, let me try this crate before we go into any other discount because I'm trying to reduce as much of this as I can. Yeah, Nick, the other guy's on YouTube, so it's coming on. It's on the screen, and I thought I was calling him, but he's on YouTube. That's why you can't see it. His bids were coming here on the screen on Restream. Okay, so here's what's in here. We have Godsmack Awake, 2 LP new and sealed, $39.99 for Godsmack. Great White, Once Bitten, that's on white vinyl. That's been out of print for a long time, $33.99. Rat Detonator, that's on red vinyl. 2 copies available, $33.99. 3 copies available. We have Black Sabbath Technical Ecstasy, $134.99. Jason Short broke my heart and didn't buy the Beatles box. Jason, you broke my heart. But here's the Black Sabbath Technical Ecstasy box. It's $134.99. Same price as the Beatles box. I have 1 copy left of Rat Out of the Cellar. And yes, it changes colors. $49.99 for Rat Out of the Cellar. Striper, When We Were Kings. That's on gold vinyl, $36.99. Mudvayne LD50. Mudvayne is $54.99. 2 LP limited edition 3000 on yellow and black marbled vinyl. Alice in Chains Jar of Flies, $28.99. Porno for Pyros, Pyrotechnics. Porno for Pyro's latest and greatest, $33.99 splatter vinyl. Green Day American Idiot, 2 LP, red and black splatter, $44.99. The Alan Holdsworth vinyl box set, solo album collection, $214.99. AC/DC Jailbreak 74 gold vinyl, $39.99. Rick Danko is $14.99. Rick Danko from the band. Up on the Roof, that is the best of the Drifters. Atlantic in Shrink, $39.99. Sir Douglas Quintet is $49.99. Also, Mitch Ryder Sings the Hits, $14.99. We have Jules Waylon Jennings. Jules is $34.99. Jules is on the original orange label. J.D. Conklin wants Striper. Striper sold to J.D. Conklin. Thank you, that's gone. We have Rodney Crowell, the Houston Kid, $34.99. Rodney Crowell, Vinyl Me Please. First ever vinyl release of Rodney Crowell's 2001 album. $34.99 for Rodney. And AC/DC Live at River Plate, $64.99. It's a bad packaging because they've crammed 3 LPs into a pretty flimsy jacket, so it's already naturally got a corner bump. Every one that I have got so far has a corner bump right there, $64.99. Does anybody want to make an offer on anything in here? I know it's a putback bin, and I know it's new vinyl, but I will entertain some offers. My 120 offer still stands. I've come down $5. You haven't went up any. Maybe if you meet me somewhere, I mean, I've went down some. You haven't went up. I'd love to sell it, trying to move some of these Beatles boxes, because these Beatle boxes and these Bear Family boxes are about to go on the World Wide Web, but I'd much rather sell them to y'all. Helps with fees, helps with shipping, helps with everything, but it's up to y'all. Anybody else, anything in here, especially it's Alan Holdsworth. I actually made a deal with somebody, and then we didn't get payment on it, so that was a special order, okay? It didn't get paid for. Special order, it didn't get paid for, and then I sold to somebody else. I discounted it, and then it didn't get paid for again. So I've been bad luck on the Alan Holdsworth. Live, this is Bow Wow. That's available for a $20 buy now. That was a no bid. I'm going to put it over here with the others. That was probably the last auction of the night, maybe. I do have some other stuff, but we'll see what happens. Best on Rap. I will do 40. Oh, wait, I really don't need to discount these, but I just said I will. $47 on Rat, and I'll do $3 off Detonator. So $30 and $47. But man, I can't get these anymore. These are out of print, essentially. Limited edition, colored vinyl with a bonus 7-inch. That's a no-brainer at $47, Nick Bargeron. $125 on the Beatles box. Okay, I'll sell it to you. $125 on the Beatles box. I hate to do that, but I'm going to sell it to them. Let me find it. It's down here on this bottom bin. I do have Thin Lizzy. Yeah, let me get all this stuff off my table. We're about to go through some vintage stuff, and we're going to keep showing records until I think literally everybody has went to sleep on me. So let's sell the Beatles to Jason Short, $125. Just trying to go through some of this putback stuff. This is sold to Jason for $125. All right, thank you, Jason. Great price on that. That's sold to you. And then what's the Black Sabbath? It is Technical Ecstasy, Ozzy. 5 LPs, 2 LPs, plus a live. These live concerts that come here are awesome. They have a 48-page book, and that is also with poster, $134.99. You say something about Thin Lizzy? I did. Offer on Wings Orange Vinyl or Thor. Well, Wings was sealed $34.99, and Thor was $45. And then Mike Torrey's wants right out of the cellar. So let's sell that right out of the cellar. Sell that to Mike Torrey's for $47. Mike, thank you. That's sold to you. $47 right out of the cellar. And here's the Thin Lizzy box. It's called Vagabonds, Kings and Warriors, and Angels. This is Thin Lizzy. Vagabonds, Kings, Warriors, and Angels. This is Thin Lizzy, Vagabond, Kings, Warriors, and Angels, $39.99. It's a 4 CD. It's a 4 CD set, and it's basically in this Thin Lizzy incredible book here. $39.99. There's Phil Lynott, Thin Lizzy. They had a great guitarist. I'm not for sure of his name, but boy, I love watching them live. $39.99 on Thin Lizzy. That was a great price on the Beatles. That one's going to hurt in the morning. That is out of print. I mean, they're probably not going to press those again. Sealed. Jason beat me to death on it, but he got it. The other one's Rat Detonator, $33.99. Oh, so if you decide you want the Black Sabbath make an offer, we're here to sell stuff. Still got the Taylor Swift reputation. We have not sold a single out of all the hype and comments and messages. Not a single. Everybody wants this Taylor Swift stuff until they hear the price. And what I don't understand is they must not be going online to see what this stuff. This is not the original prices when it was sold in Target. Plus, this has a not for resale. This came from a music executive's collection. He got all this stuff as promo items. See, he peeled off the not for sale sticker there. These are Taylor Swift reputation. They're $59.99 and $79.99. It's amazing. The amount of people, until I tell them the prices on the Taylor's, it's just like those singles. We scared off, I think, about 30 customers when they got on. I told them those Taylor Swift singles were like $500 a piece. And they probably think I'm crazy, but that's what we've literally been selling them for. And that other thing for $2,000 and that other thing for $1,800. So, I mean, these items are just as desirable. These are just as desirable as the other vinyl box sets. They're just not as expensive. But when you see how well they sell, but no, they're not going to be the original price that they were at Record Store Day or the price they were at Target. All right, Carl Berger wants the Thor for $45. He's a new buyer. He's going to pick up that Thor for $45 and the Wings, and that is sold to Carl at $45. Doug Reeder is going to get the Thin Lizzy for $35. And now we have Carl Berger getting the Wings that was on orange vinyl. Thank you, Carl Berger, new buyer. He's picking up some cool stuff. Now, Carl, we're going to be doing this again tomorrow, and you will not get an invoice from us. You won't get an invoice from us, Carl, until Monday, okay? And it will come to your email. I also have a Megadeth tour itinerary for $49.99. That's from their 2001 tour. I still got this really cool book, Misery Obscura, $79.99. I had somebody interested in the Metallica. The Metallica CDs were gold, 24 karat gold, $99.99. Also have this Green Day, which is called 21st Century Breakdown, limited edition with hardback book. That's, of course, long out of print. $49.99 for that. And then I still got the Taylor Swift Red Japanese CD sealed for $39.99. Sell Paul Brothers, the Sabbath box. I'm assuming Oso's passing, so I'm going to sell that to Paul Brothers for $115. All right, that was a great deal. Great stuff in here. AC/DC, Rodney Crowell, Waylon Jennings, Mitch Ryder, Sir Douglas, The Drifters, Rick Danko, AC/DC, Alan Holdsworth, Green Day, Porno for Pyros, Alice in Chains, Mudvayne, Rat, Great White, and Godsmack. All that's available if anybody wants it, okay? It's all available if anybody wants it. We made another den out of a Hatchet Ed crate. Made another den. Now I've got one more to go through before we show anything else. Go through this one more time. All right. And Carl says he's out. Thank you, Carl. I'll be back in tomorrow. We start at 7 o'clock Central time here in Middle Tennessee. All right. Here we go. So here's what's in here. Very quickly, we got a slew of docking records. Back for the Attack, $44.99. Under Lock and Key, $33. That's on blue and magenta. Under Lock and Key is yellow. Also, we have Tooth and Nail. Tooth and Nail is $39.99. Also, Metal Church Live is $38.99. Twisted Sister Donington is sealed $24.99. Stay Hungry is $44.99. Priest Live was $39. Hendrix was EX $27.99. Now we got some no-bid auctions. We sold almost everything except these two. Motley Crue, I'll now entertain offers. Hotter Than Hell, $55 live bootleg. Y&T, $44. The West Coast Pop Experimental Band, Salvation, Thank Christ for the Bomb, The Groundhogs, and Jacob Dylan, $39.99. 10 years after Woodstock, $39.99. Would you do $125 for both Taylor books? Reputation is Japanese done. Also, you just missed these because I'm going to sell them both to Mike Torres for $125. Thank you, Mike. Those are so due. I'm actually going to lay those over here with some of the miscellaneous table so they don't get creased or bent in the crates with the records, but those are sold. Thank you, Mike Torres. That is so due. So right now, the other Taylor Swift stuff is... I'll show these again, then I've got more to show. Taylor Swift Red is $39.99. That's a deluxe Japanese pressing, sealed. Now, I've got some other high-end stuff that I have not shown yet. This is a rare CD single. This is a rare CD single from 2010. It's called Mine. That's a CD single, an original from 2010. That is $99.99. I have her original debut, the CD, DVD Deluxe lenticular cover. That is sealed, $99.99. Got a couple rare CDs. And then I've got a standard issue of Red, which is $24.99. And then I have the standard issue of Red Japanese, $34.99. So there's deluxe and standard. And then I have a pretty rare promotional Reputation coaster guitar pick. It's $49.99. That's a Reputation coaster guitar pick, $49.99. And then a pretty scarce and unusual original promotional picture frame from 1989. So a 1989 Taylor Swift picture frame. And this was, I believe, yeah, $29.99. $29.99. So that's an actual official promo item from the 1989 album. It's a picture frame. That's $29.99. So lots of cool Taylor Swift stuff there. Green Day, Megadeth, Taylor Swift, Taylor Swift, Taylor Swift. And I just got a few more CDs back here, and that's pretty much all. Okay, next is Japanese done. No, but give me a second. It may be done. It could be done, but let me clear off some of this stuff first. Maybe I can sell some of this. First, we have offers on Motley Crue for $45 and $45. Let's go ahead and sell it. The first offer was Chad King, $45. What was the West Coast right here? That's the West Coast Pop Art Experimental Band Volume 2. That's 180 gram. It is a reissue from Rhino, and it's marked $29.99, Mike. West Coast Pop Art Experimental. That is marked $29.99. Also have AC/DC Blow Up Your Video. That's gold vinyl. AC/DC, $36.99. Pearl Jam Binaural, $39.99. Tommy Bolin and Friends, Great Gypsy Soul, $38.99. Neil Young, The Visitor, $24.99. Dwight Yoakam, $33.99. Alice in Chains, Black Gives Way to Blue, $39.99. Jimmy Buffett, Living and Dying in 3/4 Time, $33. Rush, Caress of Steel, $34. Gold Vinyl, Flick of the Switch, $36. Pink Floyd, Obscured by Clouds, $33. Porno for Pyros, $33. Ron Wood, $33. We have Jason Isbell, The Ryman Volume 2 colored vinyl, $38.99. Rod Stewart, Merry Christmas Baby, red vinyl, $46. Jeff Tweedy, that was sealed for $19.99. And we have The Autumn Defense, 5th. That's with CD, Wilco related, unopened, $19.99. Clifford Umstead on TB, and TB was for Tommy Bolin. That's sold to Clifford Umstead. Also, we have Rush, Farewell to Kings, $34.99. Jimi Hendrix, $33.99. And Led Zeppelin 2, $33.99. All right. I think it's time for more half off, discount, something of that nature. All this is still available. If you decide you want something, or even if you want to make an offer, let me know. The only OG or the only auction no bid left out of that whole stack we had that didn't get paid for was Y&T. It's an original. It's called Down for the Count, as in Dracula. And that's a 1985 original, $44. That is still available. Taylor Swift, Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift, Taylor Swift, Taylor Swift, Taylor Swift, Green Day, Megadeth, Metallica, Misery Obscura, and Garth Brooks. All righty. Okay, everybody. Things are about to pick up. Let me step back here, or step over here, and figure out where our next half-off crate should come from. And I have a small section here I've been chipping away at. I think it's time to do some more of that. So yeah, let me try to do some more of this. Let's do some half off. I just got to find an empty crate to put all of it in because I've been chipping away at a section over here, and I don't like leaving these projects halfway. Let's go ahead and finish it up. So let me empty out this crate. I've been putting my empty sleeves in, and there we go. Take off the Hatchet Ed sign. It's done its job. Ed's been doing a great job keeping up with all that. We used to, before Ed, really, I signed him with that task of keeping up with all that. Man, I would sit down and I'd let it get 2 or 3 months behind, and I would sit down back there, and I was like, try to figure out who hadn't paid and what had paid, and this is back when there was only like 2 or 3 of us here. It's really just me, Tanner, Doug, John. Yeah, it was Doug, John, me, Tanner, and that was really pretty much it, other than my mom and, Seth. It's only about 4 of us then, maybe 5, and it would be so overwhelming going through all of y'all's orders to figure out who paid and what paid, really before we started developing some great systems we have in place now. So now he's got it down to a system, and boom, boom, and pay, ship, don't pay, cancel, resell. Pretty remarkable. So we've had to learn all this like from scratch, as I've said before. Okay, Twisted Sister Donington, I will sell that to Scott Markheim. And I think, now I see Scott's name, we have other miscellaneous. I mean, it's early, okay? You never know what we might get into. Let's do a little bit more records, and then I'll figure out what the true late night crowd wants to get to after this, okay? But this completely wipes out a bin from over here in the store, just doing half off on it, okay? So let me move this, make that look a little bit more interesting back there. I don't know if we're going to do any more auctions. Think Laura wasn't here today, and we might need to wait, especially with the Japanese stuff, so we have plenty for tomorrow. So that's what we might do, okay? Next thing we have is Left Lane Cruiser Dirty Spliff Blues. That's a 2015 sealed, now $12.50. Let's go through more half off. More half off. The Moody Blues 7th Sojourn. The Moody Blues is $7.50. 7th Sojourn. Also, we have Riding the Riff. Riding the Riff is 86 UK, $10. The Kiss Bus. There was no Kiss Bus. We sold a Kiss phone. We sold a Kiss fountain. And we sold a Kiss Christmas stocking. There was no Kiss Bus. Russell Flynn on LC, Left Lane Cruisers. That sold to Russell Flynn for $12.50. Folks, we're going through a half off bin. Everything in here is half off. No more, no less. Let's try to empty this. Late Night Record Shoppers on. Hubert Laws, Wildflower. Hubert Laws is a 72 sealed jazz fusion record. Hubert Laws sealed for $10. Also, Wake Up America, that's Abby Hoffman. Abby Hoffman is $15. Steve Miller Band number 5. Does have some cover damage, but we have no condition notes on the vinyl. Green capital label, $9 on Steve Miller Band. The Stylistics, The Lion Sleeps Tonight. The Stylistics is $10. Also, Norton Buffalo, Desert Horizon. $5 on Norton Buffalo, Desert Horizon. More Than Meets the Eye. That is now $14, 1981. What's his name? I can't read it. Morgan Sire. Morgan Sire. That's now $14, 1981. The Peacocks, Touch and Go. A 2007 German pressing sealed on color vinyl. The Peacocks is now just $25. Peacocks now $25. That is 2007 German sealed. Moving on, we have Rock and Roll Caesar Etes Romains. That's a 78 Canadian. I feel like I'm not saying something correctly there. But $10 on that. The Mothers of Invention, Fillmore East, June 1971. Clean copy, $17.50. $17.50. The Beach Boys, Wild Honey, and 2020. So this is 2 Beach Boy albums in one. Wild Honey and 2020. That is now $17.50 on the Beach Boys. Also, Loose Gravel. Loose Gravel is a 1982 French copy. $10 on Loose Gravel. And The Leroy Brothers is $5. Gold stamp promo. It's time for Chad to definitely take a drink of water. Let me do that right now. Okay. Next is Cold Water, A Foot In. That's a hard rock album from Canada, 1972. That looks pretty interesting. Now just $25. We had marked that $49.99. Thank you for the 3 dots, Edwin. I didn't know if anybody was still even awake. This is the Fugs, and this is now $17.50. The Fugs, and that is Tenderness Junction, tri-color steamboat label. Nick Bergeron wants the Beach Boys. He was first on that. J.D. Conklin was second. Blackstone on the line. That's a 73 Canadian pressing, $17.50. We have Max Webster, Diamonds. Max Webster is $7.50. Wing Stallion, a 1984 sealed folk rock album, now just $25. Remember My Name, featuring Alberta Hunter, a 78 white label promo, $10 on Alberta Hunter. Savoy Brown, $15. Greatest Hits, 2 LP. Savoy Brown, $15 now. B.W. Stevenson, Lead Free. B.W. Stevenson is $7.50. We also have The Best of Chain, featuring Matt Taylor, Phil Manning, and Warren Morgan. 70 Australian blues rock, $22.50. The Best of Chain. Corey Gaston. That's got an insert with it, by the way. Corey Gaston on the best of or greatest hits of Savoy Brown. By the way, Corey, that's live in concert. Just FYI. I don't know if that affects your decision. Or Clifford's, but that's sold to you for $15. I don't recall seeing that one too many times, though. Max Stevens, Bop Rock Rockabilly. Max Stevens is a 93 German Rockabilly, $7.50. Clarence Vintage Blues, R&B Crops, Volume 2, Homesick James. Homesick James, $10. Daz Damon, a 1986 pressing, that's Indie Rock. Daz Damon, $10. Indie Rock, 1986. LTD for You, that is now $5. LTD for You. Curly Ray Klein, Clinch Mountain Boy Jailed, $7.50. Keith Richards, Vintage Venus. Cliff Richards is black and red. It's sealed. Keith Richards, now just $15. Keith Richards sealed. Dream on the Run, a 74 Canadian pressing, $5. The Johnnies, Highlights of a Dangerous Life. The Johnnies is an 86 alternate rock, $12.50. The A's, $5 on the A's. U2, Ordinary Love, as featured in the film Mandela. U2 10-inch single, Ordinary Love, Nelson Mandela there on the cover, $15. This is Rare Earth Ma. Rare Earth Ma is EX edition, $11. John Kaiser on the Keith Richards. That is sold to John Kaiser. Thank you, Nick Bergeron, second on that one. Gob Iron, Deaf Songs for the Living. Gob Iron is sealed for $10. Mason Dixon, State Fair of Texas. That's sealed for $5. Tret Fear, Terminal Hold, sealed, $5. Monkey, George Michael, Monkey. To Larry Wolf and the Night's Beginnings from Larry 93.7 Kiss FM. Some kind of George Michael promo single signed by the radio DJ. That's now $10. Millie Jackson is sealed, just $10 on Millie. Fetchin' Bones, Bad Pumpkin. Fetchin' Bones is sealed for $5. Culture Club, Color by Numbers. Karma Camellia, $12.50 on that. Also, Ubiquity, Star Booty. That's now $7.50. Star Booty. That's now $7.50. The Great Songs of the Beatles, a quadraphonic press, sealed, $7.50. Big Boss Man, Winner, a jazz funk album, $12.50. This is Nancy Sinatra. I think she just turned like It was just her birthday the other day. A 1972 pressing, 2 LP, $25. That was $49.99. Pretty Woman soundtrack, now just $15. Wow. What's that doing there? Elvis, Good Times. Elvis is $10. The electric chairs, Wayne County and the electric chairs, that's just $25. And we have Glenn Fry, The Heat Is On from Beverly Hills Cop. VG, $5. Wow. There were some good records there at the end of bin. There were some great records there at the end of the bin. We have Nancy Sinatra, The Pretty Woman soundtrack, Elvis and Wayne County and the electric chairs. We had a couple more no-bid auctions over here from earlier. I don't know if y'all saw those. I still got these three here. Just a quick glance in case you missed them. We still got Rocky 3 available for $35. We got this 1993 UK original Madonna picture disc for just $25. Spyro Gyra Breakout was $35. And then TNT 10,000 Lovers in one. TNT 1987, $15 on that. Regina Taking the Elvis, that is sold to Regina. That's now $10 and sold to Regina Tabor. No, her name's Tabor. Her name's Taylor. We have Nick Brogeron said Get and Gob Iron with Edmund Estrada. Gob Iron, that was somewhere in there. I remember saying that. Gob Iron, I'm pretty sure. Gob Iron? Yeah, Gob Iron, that's sold to Edmund Estrada. Thank you, Edmund. That's sold to you, sealed $10. And Nick Bargeron put Get. 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 G-E-T. Get. 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 I have no idea. We'll figure out. Maybe he'll send me one more clue. Heat. Heat is on. That was Glenn Fry. That's sold to Nick for $5. VG condition. Got it now. Got it now. And then the other big no bid over here was the Beatles Anthology. In case you missed it, I got all 3 volumes. OGs. One's UK, two's US. Beatles Anthology, $225. And then the only 4 other LPs, 5. Wow, several no bids tonight. Several no bids tonight. The other ones was Hotel California, $45. Saturday Night Fever, $35. Van Halen, $35. And Vandenberg was $20. Wow, I'll have to put some of that stuff up early. Those will probably be some of the first auctions I throw up tomorrow when we go live. And they will sell. Just FYI. Just letting you know. Just letting you know now. In case you're like, man, I probably should get that Vandenberg. The Madonna, you can see it. To my knowledge, I've never had it before. Let me find it. Madonna's right here. It's a 93 UK. It says, includes Open Your Heart as featured in the Putback TV ad. It's a picture disc. It's called Rain. There's the B-side. It also has Up, Down, Smile and Open Your Heart. It's in the original plastic sleeve. It's a 1993 UK. $25 on that. The Vandenberg was a Japanese pressing of Alibi. And we put it up for a $20 start because I thought it was just a regular US. And then I found out it was a Japanese. And it's a $20 buy now. Leslie said, Madonna sold. That sold to Leslie for $25. Taylor CD bundle. Now, are you talking about all of them or one of each? Are you talking about all of them or like one of each? Give me 1 second. One of each, okay? So that'd be 30. That'd be 35, 65, 65, 75, 95. 105, 115, 125, 135, 135, 135, 135, 135, 235, 235, 225, 225, 245, 245, 345, 335, $335, 335, 335, 335, and that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 45, $55 off. 345, and that's $55 off, I think is what I just said. Do you have the 6-inch Iron Maiden Senjutsu and Cyborg? I do not. We sold the 2 Cyborgs, Scott, and I think I have somebody on a waiting list. If you want me to add you, as of right now, no. As of right now, no. Iron Maiden, yeah, that was something. I'm sure you've seen the Iron Maiden Jack in the Box I sold to had tonight. I still got the Iron Maiden Jack in the Box. Let's see here. What else do I have? Oh yeah, John wanted Vandenberg. Sorry, John Kaiser on Vandenberg. $20. Nice pickup there. I don't think there's much Iron Maiden at all in this store, to be honest. Vinyl, toys, or anything anymore. I think I have one Pharaoh 80, which I'm pretty sure you've already bought from us, Scott. There's almost nothing Iron Maiden in the store. That's amazing. I do have an original poster in the back that's framed that I've been meaning to bring up here, but the problem is it's framed. Yeah, I've got one Pharaoh 80 left, and that's it. And we got a waiting list for the others. Let me bring that over here. Wow. Anybody else craving Waffle House or just me? Anybody else craving Waffle House or is that just me? All right. Put Scott Markheim on a waiting list for the Iron Maiden Senjutsu and Cyborg, and that's the 6-inch. Yes, I mentioned you earlier, Daniel. On those. Remind me the ones you want to see again. Waffle House sounds delicious. Whew, gosh, I'm definitely going now. Oh my gosh. I would pay $50 for it right now if I could pause it and eat it and then come back and sell y'all more stuff. I get food on my mind, and it's like the worst thing ever to get on my mind, more than anything. You get food on my mind, I am ruined. Oh my gosh, that's probably why I weigh 350 pounds. Golly, I am a hog. Let's see here. Y'all give me some ideas of what you want to see. More records, books, CD boxes. The Big Kiss stuff, the Little Kiss stuff. There's not much Little Kiss stuff. Do y'all want to see the Haunted Mansion? Did Tanner price this stuff? Yeah, he priced these, I hope. I mean, we got little toys and things. There might be people thinking, oh, Christmas gift. I mean, you can get it in your package and knock some stuff out. One no price, okay. Stonewall, Maddox, and Porter, okay. What do you get from Waffle House? I am hash browns, grilled bacon, chicken cheese sandwich, pecan waffle. Hash browns, grilled bacon, chicken cheese sandwich, pecan waffle. 40% blues. 40 or 50. I've got Mr. Rogers Neighborhood Game for $14.99. the Disney Haunted Mansion Call of the Spirits game for $14.99, and the Top Gun strategy game for $14.99. So let me go get those boxes. We're looking for Stonewall Jackson, Maddox Brothers, and Porter Wagner. I mean, I'm here till, you know, we'll keep showing stuff. I mean, I'll have to walk around. This is kind of the slow-paced part, okay? I'll have to walk around and get stuff or bring it over here. We've kind of went through everything that was lined up for tonight. So Flatt and Scruggs, Bobby Bear, Flatt and Scruggs, Connie Smith, Red Foley, Carl Smith, Hank Snow, Tex Ritter, Webb Pierce, Gene Autry, Jimmy Rogers, Eddie Arnold, Wilf Carter, George Morgan, Wilf Carter, the Browns, Porter Wagner. Here's the first one, Porter Wagner, the RCA sessions. I can't keep remembering what he said. There's the, and what, Stonewall Jackson, Maddox Brothers. Stonewall Jackson, Maddox Brothers. When I was a freshman in college, which really wasn't all that long ago, probably, well, it's been 10 years. I think a freshman in college, I weighed like 360. And then I got down my sophomore year to 220 pounds. And I probably weigh right now like 310. But the good thing is I'm pretty tall. I'm 6'3", so I tell people how much I weigh, and they're like, what? There's no way. But I do need to lose like 60 pounds. You know what I do? I sell here all night. And then I eat bad food, and then I take naps, and I come back to work and eat bad food and take naps. And I got Rose Maddox. The Maddox Brothers, Johnny Cash. Here he goes, Maddox Brothers and Rose. I also got Rose Maddox. But yeah, I lost well over 100 pounds before. Well over 100 pounds. Leslie Holt wants the Disney game. Leslie, that's sold to you for $14.99. Whew, it's not easy though. Everybody's like, Chad, when you get older, it's tough. You can't be eating McDonald's and Waffle House and then just going to bed. And then sure enough, I'm approaching 30. I'll be 29 next week. And everybody's like, see, it's catching up on you. You can't be doing that. You can't be eating Waffle House, then going to bed and just sleeping for 3 hours, then waking back up and going to work. And skipping the gym. So, all right, so Stonewall Jackson Waterloo. Stonewall Jackson is sealed $99.99. Stonewall Jackson is sealed $99.99. It's sealed. Porter Wagner, the RCA sessions, 52 to 62. The Thin Man from West Plains. He's awfully thin. Sealed $99.99. And then Maddox Brothers and Rose. Maybe Rose Maddox, but more Maddox Brothers. Okay. And then Maddox Brothers and Rose was $149.99. $149.99. Let's see here. Let me read off some other. These are all country Bear Family CD box sets. Flatt and Scruggs, Bobby Bear, Flatt and Scruggs, Connie Smith, Red Foley, Carl Smith, Hank Snow, Tex Ritter, Red Pierce, Jimmy Rogers, Gene Autry, Eddie Arnold, Wilf Carter, George Morgan, Wilf Carter, the Browns, Ernest Tubb, Buck Owens, Rose Maddox, Ernest Tubb, Flatt and Scruggs, Bonanza, Ernest Tubb, Merle Travis, Ernest Tubb, Floyd Tillman, Wynn Stewart, Hank Snow, Johnny Cash, Hank Snow. Who is this one right here? Hank Thompson, Flatt on Victor, Wilma Lee, Hank Lachlan, George Jones, Bill Monroe, Blue Sky Boys, Benny Goodman, Johnny Cash, Sonny King, Claude King, Hank Lachlan, Marty Robbins, Lefty Frizzell, Merle Haggard, Billy Walker, Ernest Tubb, Kingston Trio, Bob Wills, Wilf Carter, Bob Wills, Louvin Brothers, Willie Nelson, Pat Boone, and Frankie Lane. Plus those two I showed last night, those obscure Nashville labels and the obscure Nashville R&B labels. And these are all CD box sets. These are all CD box sets. And we have here's Rose Maddox, the one Rose, and that is $124.99. I made a note to offer 85 before I knew Stonewall, but 89. So Stonewall Waterloo, sell that to Daniel Rosen for $89. Yes, I probably could get 100 for it very easy on Discogs. I'd rather sell it to you, okay? I'd rather sell it to you. And then Witch Willie and Merle, okay? Let me go do those. So if you want to listen, Daniel, I'd rather sell these to you, so don't hesitate to make offers. Porter's $99.99, because I'm listing these tonight. Tanner brought them back up here. I said, we got a customer interested in these. Also, I didn't hear back from Nick Bargeron on the Taylor Swift bundle. Boy, I thought we was about to sell some Taylor Swift. Nick Bargeron, I lost you there. And then Witch Willie and Merle and Witch Bear Johnny. Okay, let me go get Willie, Merle, and the Johnnies. I had a feeling there'd be interest for those. So let me go do that. We got 4 tubs, but yeah, the sealed, especially the sealed ones, because I can just say they're sealed and mint and list them. I can list a box set. I can post a box set on sale on Discogs in less than 30 seconds. You scan it, sealed, price it, boom, it's listed. I love Discogs listing. You don't have to take pictures. But however, people typically want to see pictures. They're like, wait a minute, what pictures? Can you send pictures? Pictures. And we're like, pictures. I've already sold one Willie. Let's see here. Where's those 2 Johnnies at? Johnny. There's Johnny. There's one Johnny. There's one Johnny. Where's those other Johnnies? Where are you, Johnny? Johnny? There's more Johnnies than this. Johnny. There they are. Johnny Cash. Beanie Goodman. Beanie Goodman's not, but Beanie Goodman's a cassette box. Okay. All right. So here we go. This is Johnny Cash, the Man in Black, 63 through 69 plus, $99.99, sealed. Johnny Cash, the Man in Black, even earlier, 59 to 62. That one's only $74.99. If y'all need more information, let me know. Even earlier, Johnny, the Man in Black, 54 to 58. That one's sealed, $74.99. The Willie here is pretty cool. This is Nashville Was the Roughest. Willie Nelson, $199.99. And just kind of a quick glance inside these. Look how most of them come. This has a hardback book with pictures and information. All the CDs. These are exceptionally well done if you've never seen Bear Family boxes. All right, and then Bobby Bear, and then Merle, Bobby Bear, and George Jones. Okay, I got to get a few more. Those are all up for grabs. Let me grab Merle here. Merle, it looks weird at first because you can barely make it out. It says, where was that one? Untamed Hawk. Yeah, the early recordings of Merle Haggard. It's sealed but loose shrink. And then a George Jones. Sherry is interested in George Jones. Let me figure out which tub. There it is. There's one. Did I read off 2? I might have read off 2. George is a good one. Let's see here. Oh, and I didn't get Bobby Bear. Let me do that one. So we have Untamed Hawk, the early recordings of Merle Haggard. It's sealed, but the shrink's busted. It's never been opened, though. $99.99 on the early recordings of Merle Haggard, Untamed Hawk. This is a really good George Jones box. She Thinks I Still Care. The complete United Artists recordings of 62 to 64 with LP size book. Bear Family, made in Germany, $274.99. Don't hesitate to make offers. Let me get Bobby Bear. T Swift. I lost Nick Bargeron, so it's still available because he got off evidently. But essentially, that bundle back there, one each of all the Taylor Swifts I have, was $345, and that was $75 off sticker. I think I went 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 10, 10, 10, which should be 75. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25, and then 40, 50, 65. 65 off sticker, I think. Yeah, 65 or 75. It's 65 off sticker. Should be. Here's Bobby Bear. I went right to it. Bobby Bear is called All-American Boy, and he is sealed. And Levi, this one's only $39.99. It's a 4 CD box. 4 CD box. Bobby Bear All-American Boy. Now, let me move some stuff around. I'll show all these in detail again, kind of tell you how many CDs. And if y'all want me to scan them on Discogs, I'll show you all these I scanned and recently priced. And so they're pretty comparable to sold comps. This is Bobby Bear All-American Boy sealed. 4 CD box. Of course, these are all Bear family, made in Germany. That's $39.99. George Jones. George Jones. This is $274.99. And George Jones is a 5 CD box with book. 5 CD on that one, $274.99. And Sherry, for some reason, that one's just pricey. A lot of these masterings are really good. The early recordings of Merle Haggard, Untamed Hawk. Merle is $99.99. Would you do 75 on it? Let me double check this one, Daniel. That's not out of range. That's only saying 25% off. Let me see what's going on here. Discogs. You double check on this one. I can pull them up in a jiffy. This is 219. By the way, these are the originals, like 95 issues on these. So last sold 95. It was boxes sealed. Let's see here. Let's take, so 80. Let's do it for 80, because if I list it on Discog, we go ahead and say like 15% off, I'd probably get about 80 for it. So I'll do 80. That'd be bumping your offer 5, and that's me coming down 20. Me coming down 20. Just let me know. And then we have Nashville Was the Roughest. Willie is $199.99. Y'all have already seen that one. How many CDs though? 8 CDs, and then that hardback book on Willie Nelson. And then we have the 3 Johnny Cash, which I showed. This is sealed, $74.99. That's 5 CDs. That's his earliest recordings, 54 to 58. That's when he got started around the Sun era. Then here's volume 2, essentially, 59 to 62. And then we have the next volume. If you buy all 3 of those together, you'll have a whole run there of Cash Bear family from 54 to 69. And there's the next one. And then we have the ones that Daniel asked for earlier, the Rose Maddox, the Porter Wagner, and the Maddox brothers. $79. Okay, Merle Haggard is sold to Daniel Rosen for $79. That's this one right here. And that is sold. John's a little higher. That's okay. Yeah, these get expensive. They do get pricey. They do get pricey. I was shocked when I bought all these from Fred, I thought they were CD box sets, as in like what we've sold. Y'all have seen what we've been selling the last, well, let me turn around the camera and show you. When I first bought all these, I thought they were like this kind of stuff, like just our regular type CD box sets, you know, like the long boxes we sell for 20, 15, 25. And then we got these back and, you know, they filled up 2 or 3, 4 tubs. We got them off the trailer. And then we started scanning some of them and was like, dang. And then I realized they were Bear family boxes. And I was like, oh, that explains it. So, but we've sold several here. I probably have sold 10, totaling well over 1,000 now. And we have 4 tubs over here that's about to get listed. But what I'll do is I'm going to get them on Discogs, and the way it works, if we don't sell them now, we'll keep lowering them, and we'll eventually discount them on there or discount them here till they sell. So Taylor Swift bundle still available. So is the gold Metallica CDs. And yeah, okay. So what should we do next? Tanner brought all those up. 1:23 a.m. Boy, that's still early. That's really early. Let's see here. I'd like to do some clearance on some other stuff. I mean, it's kind of in an on sale mood here. Definitely. No Simpsons fans? I got all these Simpsons Funkos. My gosh. Let's see, what CDs are these? Boston. Let's see here. Funkos, toys, puzzles, Seinfeld game, Seinfeld puzzle. Do I just need to move the cart around the? Should I push the cart around the store? Do an old-fashioned Friday night? Just go around the store. I think that's best right now. Maybe we'll sell a lot of miscellaneous stuff. Maybe just push the cart around the store and take everybody around for a tour and see what happens, okay? Scott is about to show Funkos. I'm about to go around the store. He's probably already got off. Maybe not. Let's do that. Let's start over here where the spot I normally where I normally start, and we'll go from there. Any Christmas records? Yeah, I've got man, Tracy, I need to probably sell you a bundle. We got Fred Christmas records, I think still back there we hadn't put out. Have over here. Let's move some stuff. Are you referring just to Christmas records, Tracy? Let me get my phone in my pocket here. We might even end up with some bins of records because we're gonna be going right by records. There's all the Bear family boxes. See the tubs there? There they are. That's where I was pulling them from. There's a book called Great Sex, if anybody's interested in that. Oh, wait, Funkos. Yeah, good. I'm glad I caught you. Let's start right here on this table where there's Funkos, where there's puzzles and toys. And that's a disaster waiting to happen. So I've still got a bunch of these. Let me show you the one that I bought all these, and I don't think I've sold too many, but they're from an artist, Rodney Matthews, and most of them are album covers. It tells what they are. Like this is from that album Praying Mantis. If you ever seen that album Praying Mantis, this is like the original album, and it's a puzzle. And we have a bunch of them. As you see, I have a whole stack. They're all different prog, most of it prog and metal covers. They're $24.99, and we've got a lot of different ones. I think this one's really cool. Yeah, I got a book entitled Great Sex. Here's some of the comic book slabs that Brian's going to be showing on Sunday. We got some really cool. Where's that comic? Where's that one Tanner? I mean, I'm a comic book collector, and I was looking at some of these, but like, look at that. The Cat, issue number 1, 1972 Marvel, The Origin First Appearance, CGC graded. We got all these slabs, which, I have stuff graded. Not cheap, as y'all know, to have any of this stuff graded. $54.99. And then where's that Daredevil comic? Look at this Daredevil cover. Look at that one. No More Mr. Nice Guy. Daredevil, 1982, 9.4, $64.99. There's some cool slabs in here. Devil Dinosaur, issue number 4, 9.6, white pages. I love when stuff's graded. I'm a sucker for graded stuff, especially vintage collectibles. When you get stuff in slabs, I'm just a sucker for it. 1968 Daredevil, $55.99. Look at that Daredevil cover. Lots of cool Daredevil covers. Creatures on the Loose, number 12. Dio. I've got Dio Dio is $24.99. But I don't have Murray. I don't have him, unfortunately. Walking Dead, #1 reprint. There's Stan Lee. Aquaman. The Metallica Antonio, those were $99.99. Let me move this tub out of the way. Those were $99.99 each. Somebody offered $100 for both, which I didn't do, and I said I would take $90 each. Steven, what is Dr. Ruth? Did I miss something? Devil, Dinosaur, Daredevil, Yogi Bear, 1960. There's even an earlier Daredevil, #41. Bone. Incredible Hulk 106. Kid Colt. Classic Westerns there. Look at that. $34.99. Yogi. I know some of y'all are probably going to be interested in this, the vintage stuff in here. $39.99. Issue #41 of Dale Giants, which that was a series kind of like 4-color, where they did different series every week. What was that other one I just seen? So there's some Kid Colts. Look at these. 1964. Marvel 12-cent cover, issue 117. Beautiful CGC slab. Really enhances stuff. I mean, pretty cool there. Stan Lee doing the story. I'm about to say Jack Kirby artwork. The Metallica CDs are not sealed, no, but they're nice. Yeah, this is sold to Tracy Sawyer. Yeah, these are all for sale. Yeah, these are for sale. They're out here in the store. Like I said, they're going to show these Sunday night, but like they're out here in the store, and I really hadn't got time to look at them. But yeah, I can tell Jack Kirby artwork when I see it on that one. This one here. Yeah, I love his artwork. Kid Cold Outlaw. But some of these are just a great deal for a slab, like $24.99. I mean, just great prices. All right, let's move on. I know we don't have the comic book buyers probably on right now, except for Tracy. Let's see if there's really any older stuff in here, like 60s, perhaps. Iron Man, 1978. '48, Kid Zoo Comics issue #1. Kid Zoo Comics issue #1. Hanna-Barbera, gotcha, yeah. Always popular, Hanna-Barbera. Aston Martins, these are from Playmobil. James Bond, Aston Martin from Goldfinger. We got the large Michael Myers Funko, the huge one, the oversized. Let's see who we have over here. We've got from Twisted, from the band Twisted, Mad Rocks and Monoxide. They're $24.99. I've got Duran Duran, the signature comic. Yeah. Signed by Jason Aaron, June 21st, 2015. Heroes Con Edition, Jason Aaron story, Jason Latour art, Chris Brunner cover. Southern Bastards issue #1, $30.99. What guitar is this? This is Axe Heaven. Stevie Ray Vaughan. Yeah, that's a miniature Stevie Ray Vaughan, his classic Stratocaster. That's $39.99. If I don't drop it. Did y'all see that? I almost fumbled that. All right. So that's Duran Duran Funkos. Let me pan the camera up here. We got The Godfather. We got Fredo, Tom Hagen, Michael, Vito, Sonny. Vito. We got young Vito, Robert De Niro. Then we got like old Vito, like from part one, Marlon Brando. We have Michael Corleone, the boathouse scene, the iconic him sitting in his chair. Optimus Prime, Hanzo. I've got Notorious. That's a Funko Gold, and I have Ice Cube. Ice Cube's a Funko Gold. I have 3 Colectible hats, and I got to order more. I got Colectible, and Colectible. They're $24.99 each. I wear one of these about once or twice a week. I have green, I have gray, I have camouflage. But right now, the only ones I have in stock is green and heather gray. It's Ride the Lightning and Master of Puppets. Here is X-Men cover art Funko Phoenix. That's $29.99. And I have Indiana Jones. This is a large Funko Indiana Boulder Escape. The Indiana Boulder Escape. And this is $34.99. That iconic scene from the first Indiana Jones movie. All right, kicking this around now. Over here we got Leia, we got Padme, Ashoka, Obi-Wan, the Child, Darth Maul, Chewbacca, the Blink-182, Obi-Wan, C-3PO, Darth Vader, and Willy Wonka, the original there. The Grand Inquisitor, the OG C-3PO, Moff Gideon, Luke Skywalker, Darth Maul, Luke Skywalker, and then from Yu-Gi-Oh! The XYZ Dragon Cannon. Are the hats mesh in the back or all fabric? They're mesh. My favorite kind of hat. My favorite kind of hat. I like not too high of a brim, but not too small. That's for my big head. So that's what I order. That's about my favorite there. You have Alex Lifeson. I don't. I have those back ordered. I got an original board game up here on the very top shelf. Lone Ranger board game from Milton Bradley, 1980. The 1980 Lone Ranger. Pretty cool piece here. I don't know if it works, but I love it just as a shelf piece. It's a Soundwave vintage solid state radio. I was like, what's this thing called? A radio. Y'all remember those? A radio? $24.99 on the radio. Not tested, sold as is. And then we have Thor from his first appearance. Journey into Mystery 89. Thor is $24.99. Then I got some stuff way up there at the top, but I don't know if I can even get the camera that high. Moving on. Let's see here. We have Harley Quinn. I'm kind of surprised we still have those. Harley Quinn is $14.99. Lambert, David Bowie figure. That's not a Funko. It's a Mini Epics. Bride of Frankenstein, Tony Stark, Naruto, John Winger. And then I have some McDonald's plush. I got Ronald McDonald back there. And whatever the chicken's called, or whatever she is. Is she a chicken? Yeah, those are 24 karat gold CDs. Of course, they're very collectible. Let me move us down here. All right. Where am I at here? Okay, there I go. Mesh your eyes too quick here in Colorado. I'll pass. Understandably. Okay, we have Hermione, Harry Potter ones. Hermione, Harry, Remus. I got 2 C-3POs. I've got like from the first series, number 13. You know, that was that first run with just Darth, Yoda, Han, Leia, Chewbacca, Baba, the 1, 2, 3, 4. This is number 13. And then I have the one where he's got his, of course, leg, which is, I guess, technically from Return of the Jedi, yeah. And then there's where his leg from Return of the Jedi. Mic's fixed. Thanks, everybody. I'm back on. Let's back up a little bit. We have Wicked Witch. I was watching The Wizard of Oz last night, not the full movie, but clips and stuff, because they're about to sell the ruby slippers. Wicked Witch, Tin Man, Dorothy, The Lion, Scarecrow, and Glinda. I got a full run there, I believe. I think we got a full run. Yeah, we got one of each of them all in stock. Also from Disenchantment, King Zog, Jimmy Neutron, my childhood pretty much, Peter Pegasus, and then up here is Alice in Chains. That's a big one. And then we have Liam Gallagher from Oasis, Black Canary from DC Superheroes, more hats. They're all mesh back. Mesh back, very popular here. Toucan Sam, more Games of Thrones, Games of Thrones, Games of Thrones. Luke Skywalker with Grogu, Captain Marvel, RoboCop, couple Pokemon, Sobel, Mr. Mime, more Sirius, more Harry Potter. Got Ron Weasley, Michael Jordan's, Wilt Chamberlain, Justin Jefferson, Charizard, Munchlax, Vulpix, and Glaceon. And then, I don't know if y'all can even see the very top. Let me back up a little bit more. Very top is Shaquille, a large one. I've got Eddie Munson from Stranger Things, like an actual figure, not a Funko, and then Richard Simmons. Let's see here. I got a Star Wars lightsaber. I got a Seth Rollins WWF figure. Some kind of die-cast car there. There's that Eddie Munson figure. There's another one. There's Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, TLC. And then from the cover, a Fantastic Four #1 Marvel Legends action figure. That's pretty cool. And then up here, up top, I got a really cool Batman figure. I don't know if y'all can see all that. U2 Zoo2 TV tour. The Predator, Freddy vs. Jason, The Predator 2, The Predator, G.I. Joe puzzle, Noel Gallagher, Rob Halford, Carlos Santana, Michael Jackson, Frank Zappa, Ozzy, Chris Stapleton, Roger Taylor, Amy Winehouse, Vic Rattlehead, Lionel Richie, Larry Mullen Jr., Cyndi Lauper, Aretha Franklin, and Jimi Hendrix. Are you experienced? Down here at the bottom, I got Thor, Mariah Carey, Notorious, Predator, Predator 2. Dorothy, Sherry Darnell wants the Dorothy Wizard of Oz Funko. Sherry, thank you. That's so to you. I'm pulling it off the shelf. Dorothy Wizard of Oz Funko. I may need to go ahead and tag this stuff so they don't have to watch, because we've only sold a couple things. Let me sell. I think the only thing I've sold here in this second segment is to Tracy, right? And this. Let me go ahead and tag those. That way they don't have to watch all this entire. Let me put Tracy Soinger
And then Sherry Darnell. That's on this and this. Let me figure out what I've done with your Yogi Berra comic. There it is. All right, I'll get a pile going here. Thank y'all, as always. Let's see. I got a Graceland Coke bottle, Rolling Stones mug, a Slash figure. I got a kind of like a candy dispenser, another Stones mug, a Stones Pez, Rolling Stone magazine mug, Beatles mug, Beatles mug, Beatles mug, Rolling Stones mug, Eagles mug, Beatles mug, Beatles mug. And for those Grateful Dead, these are really cool. They're Grateful Dead bookends, and they're very well made. They're $124.99. Bark at the Moon. No, I don't. Has that come out, Scott? I had those pre-ordered. I don't think they've come out yet. I think I have them a pre-order up in the group. Let's see here. Oso, I'll do that deal. Ozzy Bark. Yeah. Ozzy Funko Bark with the album figure. Yeah, like that. Yeah, see, I posted that October 27th in the group, and they never did come in. I had them ordered. Yeah, that's up in a whole lot of records, but they never did. They're flocked. I never did get those. Show the Ozzy. Mike, I've got two Ozzy Funkos, Mike. Thank God the heat kicked off. It was loud and hot. This is the small one. That's like mid-70s Ozzy. He's $14.99, of course. Mid-70s Ozzy. And then I got the album cover one of Diary of a Madman. Diary of a Madman. Right here. And that one's $34.99. It's the album cover on that. Let me get the keys to this case, Tracy. I need to, or is it already opened? Tanner told me a couple of these are like, yeah, this one's actually, how do you get into this? Oh, it's a side door. Never mind. Okay, good. Hard Day's Night mug is $14.99. Boy, it's a big one. $14.99. Cool. The British invasion. The British are coming. Let me go get Oso's Metallica CD so we don't forget to tag those, since I'm officially tagging everything now. Is there a pin on my Oso? Great pickup there on those. Let me go over here and get this. Yeah, I'll show y'all how to navigate in the group, the best way to do it. Let's go get the 24 karat CDs for Oso. I was hoping Mike Torres would buy the Band on the Run box set. I'm trying to chip away at some of those before I list them. Let me go ahead and sell these. There's my good pen. There we go. We got Oso Avenger. We have Oso Avenger. That's 85. 85. Nice pickup there on those. So I actually think one is supposed to be more than the other, but I kind of averaged them out, and that works out good for both of us then. Keeps it simple. Oh, I don't think I read the Funkos on this shelf. They're mostly Yu-Gi-Oh, though. We got Pikachu. We got Yami Yugi, Sato Kaba, and Joey Wheeler. Those are Yu-Gi-Oh, Karibo, My Valentine, Time Wizard, Charmander, and we have Twizzlers. Okay. Tracy Songer takes the Hard Day's Night mug. So that's sold to Tracy Songer. Let me go put her name on that. Sorry, I don't mind selling stuff, but when we do, it'll delay me about 30 seconds while I go put y'all's names on it. Tracy,
I will say this though. I hope that gets to you in one piece. I don't usually the reason all those mugs are in the cabinet and I didn't show them on the sale because the chances of that thing breaking is high. I'll take the OG Ozzy Funko. This one here, Mike, was there Back to the Eggs box set? I don't remember. Was there? This one here, Mike, I'm going to go ahead and put your name on it. I love you sweetly. Oh, I missed all these vintage toys too. I didn't show y'all. Boy, I walked past all kinds of stuff I didn't even show y'all. Now that I'm walking back, y'all missed like a bunch of stuff. Okay. Let's see. Red Beatles mug and price. Okay. So you're talking about this one right here. That is the Sgt. Pepper's one, $14.99. $14.99. Ounces. I don't know if it says. Oh, sorry, Antonio. I thought you were passing. I didn't hear back from you. Well, somebody asked a long time ago too, and I never did hear back from them. I thought after maybe they heard the prices they were done, but that is true. Antonio has dibs. I've technically already sold them to Oso, but I just assumed you were passing because I didn't hear back from you. But if we need to work out something between y'all two, I will. He did ask first. Scott Markheim said sold. Yeah, that's $14.99. That's sold to Scott Markheim. And then what else did I miss? How many ounces in the Beatle coffee cup? Well, now they're still with the Beatles. I don't know if it does say an ounceage. Ounceage. That's with the Beatles. They'll work something out. I'll ask Tanner how to do that, or Ed. Let me put this over here for Scott, and then Scott claimed this one, and then Mike asked the ounceage. The ounceage. Let me sell this to Scott Markheim. They'll get it to you in one piece, Tracy. I promise. They'll get it to you in one piece. They're professionals back there. I underestimate their capabilities. Also has them. No, we're talking about the Metallica CDs. We're talking about the Metallica CDs. Here's the mugs that's left. This is a big one. This is Hotel California. This could be heaven or this could be hell. That's a cool one. Y'all must be some coffee drinkers. Y'all must be some coffee drinkers. I'm going to drink some later at Waffle House, and that's about the only time and place I drink coffee. Here's a cool pint glass. It's colorized Rolling Stones pint glass. $14.99. It's colorized, like painted. Robert Phillip in my mug. Did I sell you a mug? My mug arrived in good shape. I don't remember selling you a mug, Robert. Did I sell you a mug? Wow. This is an interesting item for any Stones collectors. This was some kind of Stones exhibitionism. I forgot what this was for, but for Stones or Pez collectors, this is this was only made for this event, this Rolling Stones exhibition, and I think it's when their new album was coming out or something. What album would that be? Not the most recent album. What year is this? I forgot what it said, but this and this mug was made just for those events. They were made just for the 2016. Now this is the Eagles is a big mug, and so is this Stones, this Rolling Stones. Let me show it. This is a big mug. That's a lot of dang coffee. Boy, that's an instant laxative right there. You drink all that. Golly. Or an instant shot of energy. So there's 3 Beatles mugs left. A Stones pint glass. Hotel California. And that. And then down here at the bottom, Iron Maiden mug. Oh yeah. See, we do ship mugs. I got a Clydesdale beer glasses, Joe Strummer, Phil Lynott and Thin Lizzy. Oh, we sold one of our Coca-Cola trays. Let me get this one out. I don't know how original these are. It's kind of hard for me to tell. This one don't actually have, typically the true reproductions have markings up around this rim. I know enough about this stuff just to kind of know a fake, but it has like pretty noticeable wear on it. It's obviously not, I mean, this woman is obviously 1920s era. It's not 1920s, but it's definitely from maybe the 60s or 70s. This Coca-Cola tray, which is $54.99. It's not from the 20s, but it could be from the 50s or from the 60s or 70s. The larger mugs are $14.99. And I didn't want to show this because we're really afraid to ship this thing, but man, what a cool piece. We probably need to auction this thing, but I bet somebody's going to buy it when y'all see it. Look at this. Motley Crue, an original carnival mirror for Shout at the Devil. An original carnival mirror for Shout at the Devil. $39.99. It's in that very, held together by that very cheap plastic carnival frame. But how nostalgic for a lot of people on that, huh? Try not to break this thing. I'm having to like look inside the camera so I can see. I'm having to look at my monitor so I can see what y'all are talking about, or see what the way it looked in there. Okay, moving on. Y'all might see that up for auction one night. I can get the keys to this cabinet, but this has just got like books and toys in it, I think. Let's see, Cheyenne, the Rebel, got some model cars in here. Mustang, Chrysler, Ronald Reagan for governor. I don't know if y'all can see that or not, but original Ronald Reagan for governor pen. Hot Wheels red line deal. Books, more cars, a couple holes. We've definitely sold some. Model cars always sell. We sell the heck out of model cars. Let me move these boxes. I've been kicking this box in a circle that's in front of the cart. PS1 games. Well, we might can get to a section that could have some. Oh, gee. I got you down for Funko. I need an Etzel. A model car Etzel or an actual Etzel? You need a real Etzel or a model car Etzel? The real Etzels are pretty expensive, right? What is that back there? What is that? That's not one. And then both, but model for now. Okay. Vicky Allison wants the big Rolling Stones mug. You got it, Vicky. Let me go ahead and go put your name on that. Vicky Allison, thank you. The big Rolling Stones mug. Brown sugar. Brown sugar and coffee. Biscuits. Mmm. Didn't realize when I started this show 7 hours ago, I didn't realize I'd be selling coffee mugs, but it happens. Yeah, we probably won't. Well, I'm about to drive past some records, but yeah, we're kind of just showing miscellaneous stuff. We might get into some CDs and that's over here on this rack, but yeah, we're probably not going to be going through any more crates of records tonight. Kylo Ren, Mandalorian, Kiss Funkos. They're in like custom blood splatter cases. There's some cars. If you notice, there's a couple empty shelves here. Somebody came in today and bought a bunch of Kiss stuff. Kiss figures, Metallica watch. I think Oso Adventure. No, Antonio said he would. I've already got your Funko tag, Mike. Thank you. I've already got your Funko tag. Oh, yeah, Antonio said he's okay with the CDs. So, y'all have already seen most of this, but it's our new vinyl racks. There you go. Y'all see most of this stuff before. Ace Frehley, Rat, AC/DC. That's some of the. That's actually stuff that we had duplicates of or that didn't sell during the Black Friday sale. I mean, they're not bad titles. It's not like it's dead inventory. It's really good titles. It's just we've sold so many Pretty Boy Floyds and we had so many Dwight Yoakams, but we're getting low stock all of a sudden. I hope I can get past these mail carts over here. Let me move these. Oh, the ones for Sunday. No, those are well. No, I think because those are going to be an ad. We probably need to wait, and that stuff he's probably going to need for Sunday. There's probably people going to tune in and want to see those on Sunday because I told them they would be sold. Yeah, I think I put in there they would be sold on Sunday. So yeah, I probably need to leave those for that. Let me move these big mail carts out of the way. I'm moving these big, gigantic mail carts. Here's a mail going out. How much for MM record? Marilyn Manson is $29.99. That's his new album. $29.99. Lion King, Slaughter, Oppenheimer. Let's turn this thing around. I was going to show y'all some stuff. These cases are unlocked, so I can get to them a little bit better. Yeah, AC/DC's coming to Nashville. I'm kind of excited about that. I will. That's 2 or 3 weeks after Metallica. Lots of Kiss stuff in here. Kiss bracelet, Kiss keychains. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Mike Langford wants a Marilyn Manson. Let me go tag one then. Yeah, the new Marilyn Manson album is $29.99. And then CJ, if you're new here, we do $7 in limited shipping. Even all the stuff that people's buying, miscellaneous type stuff, it all ships for $7 unlimited. We invoice once a week, and we do this every night. Kind of unusual the way we're doing things right now. We typically are over here on the table just flipping through records. Any Marilyn Manson album I've ever seen, they go out of print and then they go up exponentially in value, especially those if you were buying them back in 1999 and 1997 and 2001, if you would have bought up a bunch of them, you would have made a fortune. All right, let me walk back over here. Let's see where we're at. Fred 78. So yeah, Kiss Cruise mug, Kiss Cruise cup, right? Kiss Cruise cup, $9.99. It's a plastic cup. That's a birthday topper. These are the original wrappers for the gum or for the trading cards. Y'all remember those, the trading cards from 77, 78? Kiss letters. Got a London bus. All right. Couple Kiss dolls. Is that a mug? Let's see. What do we have here? Kiss Army mug. Well, we'll do the original price, 14. It's not stickered, I don't think. We'll do the original price. And then you got a yellow submarine mixed in with the Beatles. $74.99 for John Lennon. Would you be interested in an unused box for those trading cards? Like a Kiss one? A Kiss like that they originally shipped in? Let's see, back up here. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. 7 till probably 1 or 2 again. More Kiss figures. Power Rangers. This guy, I bought this with a coin collection. I thought it was so unique. Yeah, I'd definitely be interested in that, Tracy. Send me a picture of it. I have not really figured out the true or original purpose, but he's got a corked head. He's got a stem. And we bought him in with a coin collection. But he's like a big old chef. And then he's got that. Somehow the cork connects through his pipe and through this tube here. Anybody know the purpose of that? He's a ceramic. He's like baked on enamel. Or baked, yeah, I guess like pottery baked, whatever you call that process. I wonder if my art teacher's watching. Miss Jeannie, are you watching? Manson, Kiss box, Kiss Army. Okay. Scott Markheim wants the Kiss Army box. Let me go tag that for Scott. Kiss Army mug, that is. Kiss Army mug, so do Scott Markheim. Or is it Margheim? Wait a minute, you corrected me one time. I've been saying it right. Now I'm second guessing myself. Markheim. Scott Markheim. Mr. Funko is what I was calling you. Mr. Funko. How many do you have, Scott? Now, I've seen some people have literally a house full of Funkos. Motley Crue wallet. An original Motley Crue bifold wallet. If you had this back in the day, you were the coolest kid in school. 1999. Um, 180. Star Wars poster. We got some Swiss Army pocket knives. We got some old plastic toys here, and then I got some original Matchbox, some in the boxes. Got some silver here and there and everywhere.
Uh-oh, y'all making me yawn.
I hope my connection stays strong. Well, there's a couple more things over here. It's kind of hard to show everything in that cabinet. Oh, that's why I'm at a delay. I'm like, why is this on a delay tonight? There we go. Over here's our Funko department, or excuse me, our plush. Here's our plush department. I love plush. You know, it's like as a kid, you always wanted this stuff, and now I'm like, I order thousands of them. There's Mario, Luigi, Princess Peach, Toucan Sam. Up here, I got some Marvel ones. I got the Hulk. I got Captain America, Thor, Iron Man. These have been very popular. Red Stimpy, not to my knowledge. Ren and Stimpy. Red Stimpy. Wow, that's weird. I read that as red, but I still knew what you were talking about. Yeah. No. Okay, I'm going to walk back here. I hope that the connection stays strong. We're going to go back even further back here. Let me see if I can get my cart. There we go. I've got this thing on like a teacher's cart. If y'all know what that maybe looks like when I'm pushing this thing around. Let's see here. Start over here. I got a double cassette deck, JVC turntable, VCR. These are pretty cool. They're vintage LP racks. And of course, I do not recommend you storing. You can store LPs in that. That'd be okay as long as you got them sleeved. But I got a 045 carousel, or not carousel, a holder. I don't know where I came up with carousel. The 45 book. Now, where did you see that? Let's go back. Hey, Barbara Streisand. Where's Emily Ferguson at? Barbara Streisand, $9.99 CD box set. Where's Emily at? Carmen McRae, $14.99. 24. Oh, right here in front of me. I think it's just empty. Yeah, I think it's just empty. Yeah, it was full of Johnny Cash Sun records. I remember that now. Yeah, it's full of Johnny Cash Sun records. $4.99. Old, folks. That's probably from the 50s. This is a cool set here. This is the Woodstock DVD. This is a really cool set. This is a Woodstock Deluxe DVD, numbered 4-disc DVD with tambourine. It's essentially a super deluxe Woodstock film, $39.99. Boy, here's a good piece of technology. Macintosh. Tracy, this is right up your alley. Not only the 45 rack, the 45 rack is $12.99. $12.99 for that. But let me just get it down. Look at this radio. This has got Tracy written all over, and the item next to it. Look at this. Vintage Bakelite General Electric radio. $49.99. Boy, look at that. Now, I don't know if it works, but I usually say Definitely just a display piece. I don't think you're actually going to be using it for AM radio too often. And then we have John F. Kennedy's personal red phone, and he let Batman borrow it. It's not a rotary, but still a cool vintage retro red phone. Great for a display piece. $49.99. Sherry Darnell wants the Woodstock set. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. Got it. Thank you, Sherry. And the 45 rack is sold to Tracy Soinger. Am I serious? No, that's not. It looks like the phone, like on in the Oval Office, like they would call in the nuclear codes to. You know, that's when I see the red phone. That's what I think of, like sitting on the Oval Office, the Resolute desk. So radio, phone. What else is up here? Let me see if I can pan the camera. This top shelf. There's a strobe light, a TAC noise reduction unit, which is actually a pretty cool piece. And then a realistic tape control center. I got a Marantz tape deck, Monopoly. There's another radio, FM and AM, vintage Panasonic. Hey, here you go, Retro 101, baby. Look at that. $14.99. Y'all remember those? Boy, it even smells like the 70s. $19.99. T-shirt only. An Eric Clapton t-shirt. What size? I'm sure. The tape deck, okay, so it's $99.99 because it needs repair. If that thing was up and running, $300 to $500. It's a Marantz 502 5B. This one down here. It needs repair. Josie, I got to keep my cassette storage. We keep these in the store and put cassettes in them. Boy, they've made a mess, but this is usually all nice and tidy. Anybody need a vintage record brush, disc washer? They still work. That one's not in bad shape. It's got the little slot for your cleaner. Vintage disc washer. A vintage TAC head demagnetizer. Some old electronics or old utilities. But yeah, think about that Marantz, because if you can get it repaired, pretty good stuff there. This is just all books. Let's see here. Can y'all see these? Yeah. Let's see here. We got trying to figure out what maybe y'all would be interested in. Gold Mines 98 Annual, Bruce Springsteen, The Lives of John Lennon. The Way You Wear Your Hat, that's Frank Sinatra biography. Chris Ray presents the fabulous Hoffner Blue Notes. Hoot, a 25-year history of the Greenwich Village. Soul Music A to Z. Groove High, Feel Like Going Home. The Arrival, B.B. King. When You Lose Someone You Love, excuse me. The Pacific War, Etta James, Fortunate Son, Grand Ole Opry, My Florida, Waiting for the Sun, From Midnight to Dawn, Sabotage, Murder, Most Confederate, The Victors, The Bodyguard Story, CMA Fest, How Much Shipping on Tape Deck. We would just calculated, Chris, so you might want to say 40 on the high side, but we would, after you pay for it, we'd pack it up and then just send you the invoice. That'd be the easiest way to do it. Lots of 8-tracks, as you can see. They range from a few dollars to maybe $10. Or if somebody wanted all of them sight unseen, well, I guess sight, but I'd make you a fantastic deal. I bet you could get that shipped to you for maybe $30 though, Chris. I have Laserdisc and players, yes. Let me see if I can get my cart to go through here. Almost. I might have to back up. Yeah, I don't know if I can get through here. I'm stuck. Nope, maybe. Barely. There we go. We might actually get over here too some. Let me turn this around. There's a little pocket of stuff over here, but I can't get to it because of the ramp. Here's some more figures. Frankenstein, Iron Maiden, Alice Cooper, Notorious, Run DMC, Dungeons and Dragons, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Turtles, Dwight Schrute from The Office, Turtles, Napalm Death, Rancid, Iron Maiden, Grateful Dead. Most of the 8-tracks are rock. Most of them are rock. Let me see if I can squeeze through here to show you all this stuff. What's in these tubs? Toys, of course. Let me push these in here. And I wish somebody would buy this gigantic picture. I've had it forever. I still don't really know what it is, but it's gigantic. It says Fruling. And the person I bought it from bought it over in, I think it's an advertisement, from like Norway or something. I forgot exactly, but some sort of old advertisement piece. But man, we've had it forever. Of course, I could ship it out of the frame, but gosh. All right. Well, I flew right by all these magazines here. There's all kinds of magazines here. But I was trying to get over here to this stuff. Let me move this picture. A few cool toys there. And then here is the majority of our Funko inventory, which I posted in before in the cart, or on the pictures of this cart like this. Yeah, it powers on. Yeah, it does. Let me go pull it off the shelf so I don't forget. Gosh, it's heavy, which is a good thing, right? Somebody just texted us today and asked how much that was. My mom, let's see, if was that today? Yeah, look. Here's a text from my mom. She sent me a picture of it today, 3/21. She said price, and I said $99.99. The turntable, CC, it is a JVC. It's a JVC QL-F4. And it has a Ortofon blue cartridge? No. It should be good to go. I don't really remember the details, but I think it's working and ready to go. So obviously somebody come in the store today and they almost bought that cassette deck. They'll probably come back tomorrow disappointed. What happened to it? That is so to Chris Frazier. There's a ton of more Funkos. I'm sure y'all can see them. All kinds of Simpsons, Guns N' Roses. Let's see if I can squeeze through here. There's Laserdisc. Here we go. Same thing. It'll be like it cost. You might as well say 40, 50 on that as well. I got 3 crates of Laserdisc. Wicket the Ewok. Star Wars. Star Wars. Now here's the Abyss, okay? Here's whenever I say, I walk back here, I'm like, all right, let me walk to the back and see. This is what I'm talking about. There's this, it's endless stuff everywhere. I can't move it. It's nowhere. I can't bring it out here because there's no room. So we just pile it up and pile it up. 45s, records. And this is what happens. This is where kind of it stops over here. And yeah, CC, whatever it costs, we would charge the same to you. You would just have to pay for it. We'd pack it up really well, send you the bill. That's the easiest way to do it. Well, y'all have seen about half of like the space in the store. Let me figure out how to navigate through here. Let me go back up here. Price was $174.99, but please make offer. You know the price sticker on that is from 2020. That's one of the older price stickers I think I can find here in the store. We hardly have anything laying around from 2020 still. I mean, hardly anything. So $174, but make offer because I know you're going to have to pay shipping, and it's been sitting around for a while. But totally up to you. Scott, I don't know if you're watching, I still got the Master of Puppets Funko. Since you're buying several things we'll have to put into a big box. Scott, if you want to make an offer on the Master of Puppets Funko, tonight would be a great time for me to make you a deal on that. All right, let me see what's going on over in the comments. Is it possible to see a run? Yeah, bundle on 8 tracks if it's not a lot of country. Bundle on all the 8 tracks. All right, let me walk back here, see if you can still hear me. Let me bring the card a little bit closer with my receiver. Bundle on all 8 tracks. No. I'll read you some examples. Let me bring the cart back over here then. I may have to leave it right here so I don't have to take it back down the cart. And you should be able to hear me. Yeah. Okay, so there's Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Black Sabbath, Paranoid, Deep Purple, Neil Young, Blue Oyster Cult, Mason Rhythm Aces, Cheech and Chong. There's a couple here like Barbara Mandrell and Anne Murray, but kind of overwhelmingly rock in this little box. Four-Wheel, Big Brother and the Holding Company, Tommy by The Who, Blondie, Cheech and Chong, Kraftwerk. Over here we got Benatar, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Humble Pie, Fifth Dimension, Richard Betts, Doug Sam, Joni Mitchell, Eagles, Hotel California, Bad Company, Straight Shooter. Some of these are in pretty good condition. They've been kept in. Here, let me go show you one. So, like, yeah, here's a nice one. Let me bring this one up here where you can see it. We bought some of this guy, had them in really good condition, like these. See, he had it like in a plastic case. And that one's marked $9.99. That's a good one, though. Bad Company, of course. So, Chris, there's those. Santana, ELO, Best of George Harrison, Staple Singers. And this could be, I mean, I could get them down pretty cheap because I'd love to clear all this out. The problem is, once again, Chris, is shipping, because I'm afraid if I get them too cheap and we add all this stuff up and we put them in a big box, it could get pretty expensive to ship, and really not like too expensive, but it could end up being a lot more than I realize. We can do a media mail, though. I don't think they, yeah. If you buy every 8-track here, and there will be very little country, and there's even some sealed ones. Like here's James Gang sealed. Here's the Knack, Big Brother. Those aren't sealed though. I would to $2.50 a piece. I can give you a quick count, but $2.50 a piece, and we might split the shipping or something. So $2.50 a piece, and we'll split the shipping. Those are mine. Oh, those in the ones in the plastic. Did we buy some from you? I forgot Paul may have bought some for you. But yeah, I'll get them down to $2.50 each if you're buying them all. Yeah, and CC, I'll send you some videos. We'll try to test play it. Anybody else have any last request? Chad's got some Waffle House is mine, but y'all have made this a very. I posted. I said we're gonna make it till 2 or 3 a.m. tonight, and Central Time, and here we are, like it's nothing. And come pick up. Yeah, that's what you need to do. You need to come pick up the Marantz player, and then I'll count out. We'll box up all these 8-tracks for you. Let me get back over here where I start the show, so the cart's back in its right place. And we're back in business. And then Oso, I know you bought the. Oso, I know you. I don't know if you're still with me. I know you bought the Metallica CDs, but don't forget there's that Taylor Swift CD bundle as well. Don't forget about that. How many do I think there are? Let me step back here and try to count. Hopefully my mic still reaches. I'll do some quick counting. 2, 8, 9. Hundred. There's 200, and we could keep it under a limit. Like if you wanted to say, I don't want to spend no more than $500, I could pick them out and pick you out $500 worth. No PS1 games. I don't know if you heard that, Chris, but there's going to be over 200. It looks like, but if you wanted to spend or stop at like a certain amount, like I said, you'd be like, well, pick me out at 250 each, 500 worth. Seems like a lot, but I'd pick out the best ones for you. All the rock. I know the stuff probably you'd want, and that way it's worth our time for that amount. PS1 games? I really don't know. Um, they used to be what, millions of them? I really can't answer that. I just don't see them in droves like I used to. Man, they used to be all over yard sales. There's a thing called a yard sale phenomenon where you used to see stuff at yard sales all the time, like cheap or thrift stores. People even throwing stuff away. And then what happens is so many people throw it away and get rid of it, like OPS1 games, and people start wanting them back, and then they can't find them. They've all been thrown in the trash and discarded. So, and then there's some PS1 games that are pretty rare, you know. Pretty dang rare. I did find a couple. I found NASCAR, MLB. That's the only actual game I see. Wing Commander. I found a couple. I didn't think I seen any on the rack, but I did. There's a couple over there. Wing Commander. That's the only one I've seen that looked like an actual game, other than a sports game. That's it. You usually see sports games. Sports games are what you usually see there. So, all right, I got to get off. I got to eat and get ready for tomorrow. We're going to do this again tomorrow. I'll be live here at 7 o'clock. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. Tomorrow at 7 o'clock, I'll be back doing this again. We have sold a ton of stuff. I got to go clean it up. I got to sort it, and we got to get more stuff out for tomorrow. Hope everybody's ready. Hope y'all ready. I'm ready. We're going to do it again. Let me minimize all these tabs. Thank you. Good night. Appreciate everybody. If you're still with me, you're amazing because you've stayed. Anybody been here since 7, since I got started? Anybody been here since 7 o'clock? That would be incredible if you have. I would like to thank you and join me again tomorrow on this journey. I think I'm going to go eat. And then I'm going to come back here to the store and work a little bit, and then hopefully head home and come back tomorrow and do this all over. So welcome, everybody, or not welcome. Good night, everybody, and hope to see y'all back again tomorrow at 7. It's 2:42 Central Time. We made it. Good night, and I'll be back tomorrow at 7. Records and collectibles right here at Collectible. Thank you, and good night.